slide, such it.
What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, get dripping, man. Get to that Houston Premier Party bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometime.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
What up? What up?
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Go. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. Let's go. Let's get it. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. 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 Let's go. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Hit that like button. Hit the like button, please, for your boy. Hit the like button.
This is a certified hood
Hit
classic,
the like button.
The Drip Show. This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show. This is a certified hood classic. The Drip
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Come on in, come on in, come on in. Come on in, come on in. Come on in, get your popcorn. It's gonna be a show today. We might have a special guest today. We might have a special guest today. Come on in, everybody. We might have a special guest today. Go. I'm getting these videos real quick, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. It's all I do. Yeah, we getting them downloaded real quick. They already ready. We're gonna switch them over to the bit. Yo. Hit that like button on the way in, ladies and gentlemen. Tell a friend, we are live and direct. Tell a friend to tell a friend we are live and direct, ladies and gentlemen. I told that lie, I do that, bitch. I do it all. Alright. Loser, Mr. Moment. Y'all know it's game time when you hit it. It's game time when you hit it. It's game time when you hit it. How y'all doing? 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 We get ready, man. We get ready, man. Yeah. I say what? We ready, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the chat. We ready, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. That's where I say Drip gets studio does. Yeah, it kind of happen like that. It kind of happen like that. I ain't gonna hold you. Feels so good though. Feels so good. Right. I'm just adding these videos real quick. We got a hell of a show. We got a hell of a show. How y'all doing today? Welcome to the YouTube streets, aka Drip Nation, aka by the way of the plug. Let's go. Let's get it. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? Let's get to the chat real quick. Hold on. Let's get to the chat. Let's get to the chat. Get to the chat. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, man. That's not it, man. Damn. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to the roll call. Let's get to the roll call, ladies and gentlemen. Who in the building? Who in the building? Shout out to the best to do it in the business. Kojak 313, the great in the building. What up, boy? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? King Rooster in the building. Shout out to Rooster in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Cynical One, Top Marcin in the building. What's up, Top Marcin in the building? No Chaser in the building. What's up, boy? Shout out to No Chaser, my boy. No Chaser in the building, man. Always good to see my boy. Shout out to the beautiful, the lovely Candy Cane in the building. Make sure y'all go like, comment, share, subscribe. Candy Cane, please, and thank you. Look, shout out to Uncle Tommy, this pussy. Who else in the building? Shout out to Desiree in the building. What's up, Desiree? Top Mod Desiree in the building. LA Project, Lauren, Alabama, Alcatraz Projects in the building. Let's see who that is. Within the Wind, starting it off right. What's up, Within the Wind in the building? He say, what's up, Drip and Tat? Salute to all of you. Yes, sir, we are. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to start it off right. Shout out to Within the Wind. We just got a 10-piece goal today. Shout out to Within the Wind. Cranking it up early because of Within the Wind. We just need 9 more donations and get through. Yeah, slow it down a little bit. Just slow it down. Slow it down a little bit. Slow it down. Yeah. Everybody want to know your name when you come to the Drip Show. Let's go. Yeah. That's a drip on the beat, by the way. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Drip on the beat, by the way. Yeah. 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 Where everybody knows your name. Yeah, let's go. Everybody knows your name. When you come to the Drip Show, everybody want to know. Oh, y'all was over there with Drip? Yeah, they was. The fuck? Yeah. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shout out to the chat, man. Always good to see my chat, man. Yeah, slow that down. Yeah, you know what time it is, man. You know, but slow it down. BJ in the building. What's up, boy? BJ in the building. Goddamn, BJ is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, he is.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I be sweating like a dog and I might slip. So with the right hits, I get a tight vice grip.
Yes, Lord. 9 more. Shout out to Within the Wind. Appreciate you so much, my boy. Appreciate you so much. Shout out to Within the Wind, cranking this thing. All right, y'all match Within the Wind energy. Let's go. Okay. So we got a hell of a show. We got a bunch of shit. Shout out to Pop Out TV. Coming through with the drip. You know, people been seeing a lot of Tommy Sotomayor popping up on these smaller channels, including mine. Him and Chanel had a back and forth, but it was provoked. And this is my thing. I don't dislike Tommy. What's his name? Sotomayor. I just think that, like, see, I don't know the back end stories about bro. So when I hear that shit, it just be like, oh man, that boy disrespectful. But at the end of the day, you say his neighbor listen to, appreciate you, Rooster, appreciate you, boy. What's up, Mo Love in the building? What's up, sweetie? But yeah, like, it's like, I don't have a problem with Tommy Sotomayor at all. I think some of the shit he say be wild as hell, right? But when you come at that man, you call him crispy, you call him all the old crazy ass names they call him. What do you want him to do? He got to be able to respond unprovoked. I'm just saying, you can't determine how that man respond to you. But y'all want to disrespect him, call him all kind of names, the chat be going in and shit. But when he respond to the chat, oh, it's all hell. Fuck the host. Why you let him do me like that? Well, why in the fuck was you talking to the man like that? See, that's what I don't get. And a lot of people cry wolf, they cry victim, and all kind of shit. And it be, well, he disrespected me. You just call the man crispy. Yeah, he said some, no, Lucy. I agree with you, sweetie. He said some wild shit. That's a fact. He said some wild shit. That's for sure. He's like, on the panel that we gonna watch, we got two clips from Tommy. But the panel we gonna watch, the nigga was like, I wish it can go back to where women would get their ass beat. I'm just like, wow. Wow. Really? Like, do you really mean that shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit sounds crazy as hell, gang. Crazy as hell, gang. What's up, Mo? Sound crazy as hell. So it's like, it just be, some of that shit can be saved. Yeah, everybody want to be funny, but when it get back on you, it's a problem. It's a problem. But we're gonna start off with a few icebreakers first. Let's get to this one first. It's a quick little video. Shout out to the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We got a 10-piece goal. We only need 9 more. Shout out to Willing to Win in the building. I'm gonna open the link. I'm gonna drop the link early so y'all can come up. Prefer women type shit, but yeah, gotta stay positive, bro. Gotta stay positive, Willing. I ain't, it's I'm only about positivity, man. Yeah, we get a little messy, but that's good for the soul, I think. Oh, God. Damn, I didn't hit the goddamn camera button. Shit, drip. Hold on, y'all. We fell in love with the drip. Hey. But now, shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate y'all. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all here. Let's get to the video. Let's go.
So I'm deciding what's going to be good for my book when I get older. I keep
what up,
baby and
Popeye
fuck up my new body.
TV in the building? Yeah, we reviewing your shit today.
Get another abortion.
Hey y'all, welcome back to the Justice Growth Show. My name is Janine. If you are new here, if you're new to the channel, of course, hit that subscribe button, turn your notifications.
So one of these content creators took a plan B or some shit, just stupid shit, right? Come on, let's go.
On so you never miss an episode. And if you are a subscriber, welcome back to the channel.
That was an AI, y'all. This is a stick. I did pee on it. I won't be pregnant in 2 weeks. I already ordered the pills. I'm not really tripping, honestly. People keep asking, don't they pregnancy test you before the surgery? Maybe it was too early to detect. I am only 1 day late on my period. I got this surgery, 11 days ago, so maybe it was just too early to detect. But yeah, they do make you pee in a stick. I literally vlogged the whole thing, y'all. Like, I peed in the cup. They did the shit. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, maybe it's too early to detect. I'm not tripping. I can get it going. Abortion is legal in Michigan, so.
Okay, confirming that she is pregnant.
Like, what are we doing, y'all? This content is so stupid and diabolical. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it going. Yeah, it's legal in Michigan. Fuck it. I'm gonna go get the shit sucked out of me. Oh, okay. That's what I'm talking about, Willing to Win. It's a Memorial Day weekend. I'm going to the beach, brother.
And the reality of it is, these women, as we cried about how we should, they're trying to take our rights away from us and they're trying to tell us what to do with our bodies. The ability to have freedom to do with our body, to do what we want with our bodies is absolutely okay. We should, but to what extent? Okay. She is online discussing that she's going to get an abortion. Like, getting an abortion is what she's going to do. And here's a clip of that, and we're going to come back and talk about it.
So I'm deciding what's going to be good for my book when I get older. I keep the baby and fuck up my new body.
Oh, she just had surgery. Ah, man. Keep the baby and fuck up my new body. You've got to be kidding me. I know you fucking lying.
I know you fucking lying.
I know you lying. What you mean keep the baby or mess up your new body? First of all, why are you fucking and you just had surgery? Ain't you a little sore? Okay, let's talk about it.
Or I get another abortion. What would really...
Another abortion? See, this thing here, she dangerous. She dangerous, gang. She dangerous, gang. Not get another abortion. Yeah, keep the baby or mess up my new body. Okay.
What kind of book would you like to read? I think I will
Kojak says she probably got sprayed out right before surgery. Okay.
order this and spend my money and put this in my body for the internet. I get paid more when I don't gotta get an abortion. Do you understand me? So this is my real life, and my life is lit. I just took the other one, mifepristone, whatever the fuck that is, and then after 24 hours, I have to put 3 of these under my tongue. Surprisingly, because when I used to take this, it would either say you could put it under your tongue and dissolve it, or you could put it up your vagina. For some reason, it don't tell the directions to put it up your vagina, so I'm not going to do it this time, even though I did it before and it worked, and that is...
This motherfucker known for deleting babies. Serial deleter. Come on, bro. That's diabolical, bro. You got the pattern down. You got the medicine, probably extra. Like, this is crazy, bro. This is sad, bro.
Part of how you can take it. It's only saying to let it dissolve into your tongue, so I'm only going to do it that way.
Okay, she's not messing up her new body. She's going to get an abortion. She's taking the pills. It's going to be done. Okay, and this is the stuff that bothers me, is because why does the internet need to know this, right?
Desiree, that's wild.
And they need to know because this is how you make your money. Like, this is what money does. These women don't care. And I know she's a woman who doesn't care. So we're not even going to focus on her because she does not care. She's bragged about being a whore. She's talked about her life. She don't care. It's the women who watch, the young girls watching, following, and doing what she says. These are the women who get the $5-6 million 6 million follower platforms, who gets paid thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a month to do what she does. This is who we support. These are the black women who they cheer on. This is what it is. And this is the sad reality that these are the young women, the women who young women follow. And as I said, we have no shame.
No shame.
There's no shame. Black women have a problem with everything, but we'll talk about people like a dog and not care.
Black women will get on the internet, talk about your mama, your daddy, your bald-headed granny. They'll talk about how your baby is this and your baby daddy is that. They'll talk about how niggas ain't this and niggas ain't that. They will talk about everything and everybody. But as soon as somebody gets an opinion on a black woman that hits home, now all of a sudden you judging. Now all of a sudden that's mean-spirited. That's not...
Yeah, come on. Everybody like to talk that shit till it happened to them.
God, like, no, pookie butt. That's what...
Not pookie butt. Lord Jesus.
What you call accountability that you running from.
Women hate accountability. They don't like that shit.
And see, accountability, it looks a little different when you've been running from it for so long, right? You don't recognize, you don't understand when it's staring you right in your face. And if we really want to fix the problems, we got to understand how to receive correction. It's not going to always be something that's wrapped up in a bow that makes you feel good on the inside when you hear it. No, that thing be hurting.
No lies told. Black women are going to talk about any and everybody, but as soon as you talk about closing your legs, as soon as you talk about being smarter with your body, as soon as you talk about how we don't take care of ourselves, how we don't care about our bodies, how we don't care about our children, then they got a problem. You're judging, you're bashing, you're hating. Again, this woman got a surgery 11 days ago and now is just finding out that she's pregnant, which again could have been, as she said, too early to find out that you're pregnant prior to, but she has 3 children, 2 sons, a daughter.
Damn.
And again, they don't care. They don't care. And as I said, I don't expect her to have high standards because she don't give a damn
at all.
She gives no damn about anything.
None.
So it's whatever. It's the women who follow her. Why do we big this stuff up? Why do we cheer this on? That you're like, is it keep my baby or mess up my new body?
Crazy work, huh?
Why do we fight so hard like we
keep my baby or mess up my new body is crazy. Let's go to the next icebreaker with Tommy Sotomayor. Shout out to Popeye TV for the drip. Let's go.
YouTube don't mind you blacks saying things to blacks as long as it's under the guise of jokes and Jones and what do they call it? The gag and catch and what's the other?
Now this is what I mean by. Come on, no chasers, pop your shit. German no chaser said no. It's the man realizing what type of woman she is and still going in. Come on, man. Keep that thing up out that little box. Get up out that warm hole, man. It ain't good for you, bro. Like, I don't know why niggas be wanting to, like, busting these motherfuckers like that, bro. Like, bro, you know she gonna get pregnant, bro. I don't understand why niggas do that shit and expect nothing to happen after this shit happen. Then you looking crazy when the motherfuckers come serve your papers. Man, fuck, Drip. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I didn't do something real quick. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I had to cut the monetization on. My bad, y'all. All right. We back. All right. What's up, Shiesty Bomb? What's this? You? Shout out to Popeye TV for the clip. Sent this my way. Tommy Sotomayor panel. I guess he on this world tour of humbling different panelists or just humbling panelists because he on a roll. So we finna go over this shit. Kojak say stop raw dogging these jams. Nah, for real. Or just get some head. You feel? What's up, living humbly in the building? Living humbly.
Thing doxing each other so y'all blacks can dox each other, but that's okay.
I don't do any of that.
Not the blacks. This nigga crazy.
So the roast sector exists and ain't none of y'all call them coons.
Like I said, I would say the same thing.
Shouts out to Pop Out TV.
Shout out to Pop Out TV, by the way.
What's up, Pop Out TV in the building? Make sure y'all go like, comment, share, subscribe to my boy Pop Out TV, man, in the building, my boy. Shout out to Pop Out,
Keep it up. I see you. I salute you.
She said, you were pro-black like Dr. Umar then, which is completely untrue. Now, right then, a normal person shuts the fuck up because they were wrong. Not her. She continued to keep talking. I got mad because she wouldn't shut the fuck up, be the white bitch that she is, and leave the show and say, I'm sorry, you're upset that I laughed at you being called crispy.
So he got into it with Smell the Roses right before this, I guess. I didn't see this. Shout out to Pop Out for the clip. Fair use for the juice.
This is why whenever I walk by and a bitch is getting her fucking ass kicked, I will never help. Because I know it's her fucking...
See, this is the shit I be talking about right here. And he got all right to say whatever he want to say, right? It's just, I don't rock with that shit. But that's just my opinion. I can't control Tommy. I can't tell Tommy how to move. Like, that's just how he feel. What's up, Dallas? What's up, brother?
Mouth that got her ass kicked. She got too much mouth and too many hoes have been allowed to have too much mouth.
And plus, this his show. You can't tell him how to run his show. That's what he gonna do.
In a society that protects them to have that kind of fucking mouth. Y'all get to say shit and niggas gotta back off and let y'all do it because y'all are female. I wish it was back in the days when niggas could go in y'all fucking mouth and the cop would say, well, what happened? And leave it alone. Because bitches would shut the fuck up and leave people alone. Let me explain.
See what I'm saying? But I could tell bro frustrated. I could tell bro, because clearly they was coming at him in the comment. They were coming at him in the comments. A few people, I don't know who it was, but that's just what it was. But let's just get through this video. I think it's like 25 minutes. I ain't gonna play all of it, but yeah.
Because if I go up to Shaq right now and say, Shaq, you a big dumb motherfucker, and Shaq whoop my ass, you know what y'all would say? Should have left Shaq.
Should have been talking shit.
You deserve it. They would say
you was talking shit. Now let me ask y'all something. Why is it that men get what they get because they talking shit, but women can sit there and constantly talk shit and nothing happens? They know it before they open their mouth that they are protected by their gender.
They're protected by white men. They don't do this for white men.
And this
they just protected by men in general.
Men too, black men too.
What's up,
yeah,
Dr.
black
Brown?
men protect women too.
The white man set the standard.
Hey yo.
This nigga said the white man set the standard. Bro, I know you fucking lying. What's up, Dr. Quantum? What's up, boo? You got to catch up today.
Let Tommy talk, man.
This is almost why, in most of these cases, why I say, because of where I am and how I've done, I don't even like motherfuckers when they broadcast my shit, because in they comment section, it just be a bunch of motherfuckers that don't like me saying.
But the thing is, he ain't told not one lie. A lot of people do be talking about him in the comments. I'm just stating the facts. You know, I'm not taking a side at all. I'm just stating facts. What it is.
Stupid shit. I could say 1 + 1 is 2, and a motherfucker would say he crispy. I could say 1 + 1 is 2. That's why you lost your channel.
What up, Kelvin? Same whole shit JP
But you're sitting
do.
up here listening to me. So I feed the fucking masses. This is gross, is what Rogue says. Rogue could fucking leave.
Oh, that was Rogue?
Rogue don't want to do that. Because Rogue, like everybody else, wants to fucking say something to somebody that she don't wish her whole life she could say.
Oh, wow.
Because a normal person would just fucking leave.
What up, Kelvin?
They won't debate me on what the fuck I said. They won't address the words out of my mouth. That's why you got flagged. And these are the same sons of bitches talking about the white man treat the black man wrong. Well, ain't the white man the one that got me off of his damn channel? Because it's the white man. It's the white man's YouTube. And then, that's why I tell you, that's why I wish a lot of these bitches get their ass whooped. Then after saying that stupid shit, she puts laughy faces. Rogue C575477. Fucking with people. Black whores always fucking with people. I wish that the majority.
That's what I be saying right there, man. Like, God, I don't think nobody deserves to be called black whores. He says she gross. This is gross in the chat and happy faces. I don't understand. But okay, let's go. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Rooster, you ain't shit.
Y'all would find yourself in
Support
Tanzania.
the show.
I wish that the majority of y'all would find yourself there. I don't care if you don't like me. I don't bother y'all. I don't come to your shit. I don't go to YouTube fucking with y'all. I don't bother y'all at all, do I? No, I don't. Did I broadcast over on YouTube? Is this my fucking channel? No, it's not. But y'all will show the fuck up to fuck with people. And let me tell you something. Before I started and a lot of other people started, were you over here? No, you weren't.
Yeah, I see that too, though, living humbly. I'm just saying, it is what it is, though. Yeah, a little bit. He crying a little bit, but at the end of the day, you can't control him on what he say. What's up, DJ Music in the building? What's up, boy? Good to see you, my boy. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, just like I say, bro. Like if y'all don't, but see, they said she said. I don't get what she said that was bad. They got him up his shit. What up, ADS in the building? Live humbly and shit. I'm gonna drop the link in a second, y'all. Give me about 10 minutes. I'm gonna drop that boy. We need like 2 more super chats to drop the link. Let's go.
So niggas help bring the fucking attention just so y'all can be disrespectful to them same niggas. Somebody tell me when I lied. Because if it wasn't for niggas, you wouldn't be here. You wasn't here 2 months ago. I don't remember you being here. But now you are. Just
so wait, Tommy simulcast with people? Like, I guess to get his shit on YouTube? Should I actually say all time? You say Tammy. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Who in the fuck is Tammy Tystabone? Come on, Shice. Who is Tammy now? Come on, Shice.
to talk shit. Not to listen, not to have fun, not to be entertained. You just want to fuck with people. The other person, move the fuck on. Why don't y'all move the fuck on? The sad part about all this is that y'all turn around and say Chud the Builder is wrong.
What you mean, Rooster? You think he done it? What you mean?
Well, at least the white people who follow Chud the Builder wasn't following behind him just to talk shit to
Lord
him.
Jesus. That's
at least the white people actually supported the shit they watched. They didn't come to talk shit about the shit they were currently watching. I sit up here and let this girl come on this damn show, and I don't know this bitch, and I didn't invite this bitch.
Ooh. See what I'm saying? That'd be too much for me, man. That'd be too much for me, man. He say, which is worse, Tammy or Crispy? Lord have mercy, Jesus. Yeah, Polly and Melanie look crazy. What up, Chocolate? What's up, sweetie pie?
But when she came up and started being a bitch, it's just like y'all niggas, all y'all know how to do is have stupid conversations instead of intelligent ones. When a woman won't shut the fuck up when someone's even asking her to.
I know.
Notice I didn't let Jay Prince sit here and keep talking over Melanin. Why not?
He checked JP.
But she had free reign to disrespect me. And again, I didn't bring her. She had free reign to keep talking. I didn't bring her. So now I got to get out of myself just to be able to run my show the way I want to run my show. Strange. I give all y'all the link.
ADS say, y'all keep playing with Tommy. Fuck around and find out. Nigga, shut up. He said Polly always somewhere with her chest out at her age is very, oh my God.
And let you come up here and let's have a real conversation. I fall back so a real conversation can be had. But y'all don't know how to do that. Y'all think name calling is normal. I want y'all to look at all the comments that are coming over on Melanin's channel.
Melanin Legacy. Who she be? I ain't never seen her before. Who is Melanin Legacy? She cute. She say he 5 foot nothing, he can't fight. Oh no. That nigga look kind of okay. He look tall on the picture, like he tall, but nigga 5 foot. Nigga 5 foot. He 5 foot. Tommy's 5 foot. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Not mine. That one.
Oh,
now I want to ask y'all something.
Oh, she be with Fatty and them? Oh, okay. Yeah, you need a new YouTube name, Rooster.
Would y'all go to a party if you were subjected to a motherfucking... If you go to a party and you subject yourself to a motherfucker fucking with you and calling you all kinds of names at their party when you can go to your own party? Would you do that? But that's what's happening. And the one thing I know wouldn't happen to me is I would let my guest let this happen to my guest. So
he popped up with his chest out, shiesty. You crazy.
Here's what I am going to do for a second. If you motherfuckers want to cuss me out from now on or call me a name,
Oh, you talking about?
it'll be on my shit.
Wow.
Now I'm gonna finish this damn show, but I damn sure know you ain't gonna sit there and call me no name over on her shit. Fuck with me like this. Because I wouldn't let it happen to you. I wouldn't let it happen to Brian. I wouldn't let it happen to Miss Polly. I wouldn't let it happen to anyone. So I'm gonna be a victim.
Bro.
I sure fucking am.
Bro, I said that, Lucid. I told Shanika that shit today. I say that nigga JP been wearing that white hat and white shirt for 4 days straight. On God. 4 days straight. On my mama. I've been seeing different clips of this nigga, and he been having his white shirt and white hat on for 4 days straight. Come on, dirty ass nigga. That's crazy work. I swear to God, Lucy, I seen that shit. I told, watch when Shanika get here, Lucy. Stay around for a second. Watch when Shanika get here. I'm like, Shanika, what I told you today about this nigga and his shirt? She gonna tell you. Real shit. That's when you know niggas get new outfits. Nigga wore that shit 3-4 days straight on my mama. Yeah, diabolical, but I ain't bullshit. Oh no. Yeah, he said that too, no Chase. That's why I said it's a lot of shit I don't agree with him saying, but my thing is if you come at him, you cannot control how bro retaliate. That's just what it is. But you know.
Because I've been kicked off of every fucking thing else. And now I gotta listen to y'all motherfuckers finally get an opportunity to be stupid. I didn't do a damn thing wrong.
Look at Rooster. Look at Rooster. Come on now. Drip white shirts coming packed. Rooster. Bruh. You wild, bro. You a wild boy, Rooster. Oh God.
I was holding a great conversation with that woman and
what's up, Razzball?
We got the 2 whole topics. One of them was
right, Kojak. He said if you come at anyone, you can't control their reaction. Nah, for sure.
Then one was that, Dr. Umar, and then it was dating. We get derailed because it start off, nobody's here when we start. Then the assholes come over to somebody else's channel to talk shit to me. And I don't know if anybody should subject themselves to that. I get it. Maybe I'm the punching bag. I don't know. But I don't get paid to be your punching bag over there. I don't. You didn't come over to my channel to at least do it to. At least I would have got the view.
Yeah.
You want to go to somebody else's shit and call me names over and over again in the comment section because of what?
Don't do me like that.
I'll move forward now.
Don't.
You guys would like to continue to have a conversation? That's great. I'm gonna throw up another damn topic and see what we're gonna.
Tommy, real quick, the lady from the comment section is up here, Rogue C.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, everyone. I'll be quick because I'm just trying to figure out why I even got timed out. I didn't say anything disrespectful. I
timed you out because you wouldn't stop coming for him, and he made me aware of you, so I timed you out.
What did I say that was coming for him specifically?
Hold on, ma'am. Scroll back up here.
Mel don't play. I see.
As you were saying it, I was calling it out. I was saying it and reading it.
He trying to find
when I timed her out, it probably deleted her messages. But you said something along the lines of he's advocating for women to be abused now or something like that. Isn't that what you said? You don't remember what you said?
When he said
this is sick.
Yeah, I said
this is gross. There it is. This is gross.
Yeah, I said this is gross because when you were saying that black B words, black WORESs deserve to be beaten, hit in the mouth and all that, I don't agree with that, but I never said anything disrespectful to Tommy.
Isn't
so
the next one isn't this how he lost his channel? Then it was that one. And as I said,
that's disrespectful.
No, I'll explain to you. Yes, if you ask the question, I can tell you yes.
Okay.
I'm sitting up here, and let me tell you what I have dealt with. Y'all have decided that you can say whatever you want to me. When I respond, it's sick, it's gross. But the person doing something beforehand, I don't see y'all right. This is sick. This is gross. Let me ask y'all something. Have you seen one of them when they said crispy say, this is sick, this is gross?
Live at home to say, yeah, I got to stop going on streams that'll time you out for your opinion. I ain't gonna lie. I don't really allow that time my shit unless it's from a top mod. I ain't gonna hold you. Dr. Quantum said, I enjoy watching. Live at home to say, I got to stop going to streams that time you out for your opinion. Man. See, it's crazy because Shiesty Bomb got a wrench over here. I don't really think she be timing out people. And that's the one they be worried about. I think BJ keep his gal in check for the most part. Yeah, to the host. I mean, I guess that's what you're supposed to do, huh, Dr. Corner? I don't know. Let's see.
I came in when you were going at Roses about, I guess, the crispy situation. But I'm saying I didn't say anything warranted a timeout, and I have no issue having the conversation.
Everything about what she was saying.
You don't tell me what to time out on my channel. If he's offended and you didn't stop, my loyalty is to him. So if he noticed what you were doing and you decided not to stop, I timed you out. You probably don't even follow me. So I don't understand why this is a big deal. I don't even know.
I'm saying I was coming here to see.
You've never been here before. I don't know who you are.
Yeah, she ain't gonna play with nobody on phone them grave. Yeah, she ain't gonna play with nobody. Shit.
He needs some milk. I understand that. Like I said, I was coming here to support.
Support who?
And that's why to support Mel.
How do you know her? She said she'd never seen. How do you know her?
I've seen her on other panels, and I saw she was live. She was in my algorithm. So I was coming through, and I was just commenting.
Why would you start off only talking about what you don't like and didn't say a word about what you do?
See, you can't police that shit. That's too much policing. That's too much policing. I don't like y'all know I don't do the B word shit towards women. Like y'all know I don't do that shit. And hood serve if you watching, bro, man, bring your ragged ass back over here. Nigga, don't be in your feelings, nigga. Real shit. I fuck with you. But yeah, like even when Tommy came over here, I told that nigga, instant nigga told that nigga, we don't do the B word, bro. And he respected that shit. Him and Chanel went back and forth. They was on some other shit. But I ended up stopping that shit too. I want me to drop the link? I'm gonna drop the link. I feel some aggression. As soon as I said drop the link, this nigga pop up. God damn.
Because in the midst of when I came in, the first thing I'm hearing is black women deserve to get beaten.
That wasn't the first thing you heard. Like you just said, you heard that girl talking about crispy.
I heard that part, but yes, Tommy, I heard your response more than anything.
The first thing I heard was you said black women getting beat. But I listened to your words right there. No. Before then, what would you hear then? You heard the crispy. And you didn't think that was disgusting at all.
I heard part of that debate, yes. And
regardless, you heard the word. And you didn't think that was disgusting at all, ma'am.
I mean, personally, I know how you feel about it. I didn't call you that. But when I am hearing, hold on, can I finish real quick?
Hold on, and I can say what you need to ask. Well,
oh my God. This nigga diabolical. Hold on, y'all.
Georgia, Georgia.
Also ATL. Also ATL.
What's up, brother?
What up, brother? I can't have you up here by yourself.
Yeah, Shanika ass getting out of work. You know, Tuesday, Thursday, she be a little late. What's up, Lena? How you doing? So, E, what you think? So, do you like Tommy Sotomayor?
Do I like him?
Yeah, meaning like, you know, would there be somebody you would watch or, you know, like as a content creator? Because I don't have no problem with the nigga, right?
I didn't know who he was until he started beefing with people in this section. Like, so, like, before COVID, I wasn't an internet nigga. I was outside, bro. If I'm keeping it 100. And then COVID is what kind of...
Yeah.
COVID is what kind of brought me to the internet. So when people was telling me about like Tommy, they was telling me about a whole bunch of people supposed to be like their grandfathers of this space. I didn't know none of them. So I hear him. I kind of don't like the little situation he had with Rob B and Sale. I get kind of showing text messages, but the pictures, I think that's a little bit much. Like anything that you're talking privately, I don't think should come on the internet. But I understand it's the internet and that's what people do. But for the most part, like.
But hold on, let me ask you this. So somebody sent me a clip of Bomb Cherry shit, right? And the way Bomb explained it was, bro wasn't really trying to show that picture. He was just scrolling through the messages and the picture came up and like his facial expression was like, oh shit. That's how she explained it. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't see it. I didn't see it
either. I'm just going based off what I saw.
You ain't see?
No, I'm talking about what I saw the back and forth between him and Sal and Rob G. So all thing I know is she said you showed the picture, and he admitted to showing the picture, but I didn't ever see the actual clip of him with the picture. So if it was him, he's trolling, and it was like an innocent mistake, cool. But I don't know. But in reality, some of the stuff he said kind of makes sense. Some of the stuff he don't. Like I challenged him on Sharon's show when he was saying being married for broke people, but then he changed his whole tune and me and him kind of went back and forth with it. But I ain't got no personal problem with him because I don't know him. But I got this motto. I don't have problems with people I never met. A lot of people think I got problems with people on the internet.
Right.
If I ain't never met you, I can't have a problem with you because I don't know you.
What's up, Sale? What's up, ADS?
So what are y'all talking about today?
What up, Eat Man?
What's going on?
What up? So I don't know exactly what he said in this clip because I just started.
You say what? Nah, he going back with another person, and like he said that they were attacking him from the chat, and he went off and called all kind of bitches and hoes, and like you can't control how people respond to you, but I just despise that shit popping off like that because that shit don't be cool at all, bro.
Well, I don't know, man. Like I think everybody signed up to be in this space, right? I was looking at it like yesterday. I was on somebody's channel yesterday, right? And it was a guy come up and he started doing like some personal attacks, right?
Right.
I would have been wrong if I would have cussed his ass out. If I would have like straight cussed his out, went nuclear. We always say the second person who does something. But you know what I noticed? The person who channel it is, they never, ever address when a person's getting attacked. But they typically, so like for example, say somebody was saying something crazy about me, right?
Right.
And they said something about me, said whatever, they make it personal. They say this, that, and the third. I have learned if I react to it and I cuss them out, most content creators, what they gonna do? They gonna say, why you acting like that, E? So we always kind of respond to the second person. And like I said, I'm not for or against Tommy. I really don't care. But typically, somebody can say whatever they want to say. I done had people talk about my wife. I done had people do all this kind of stuff. Talk about I'm not down for the black community, all this stuff. But when I go nuclear, people like, oh, you went too far. Well, why you didn't stop the aggressor? That's the one thing that I really don't understand. Like somebody can be attacking somebody aggressive, and then when somebody responds to those things, typically that's when they be like, oh, you went too far. Oh, you shouldn't have said this. Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Hold on. What's up, Shanika?
Hey, how y'all doing?
What's going on, baby?
What?
That nigga said B. Silly ass. What's going on?
Nothing, just getting to the crib. Oh.
How was work, my G? What's up? It's my time. What's going on?
So what I'm saying, like, say Shanika say some effed up stuff to me, you can't then tell me to put on kid gloves. And I see that a lot in this space. Like, some people be caping for women. If Shanika called me a BA nigga, right? And I respond, start calling her out her name, you can't then attack me for responding to the attack. So we do that a lot. But you play football, you understand how it is.
I definitely understand. I definitely hear what you're saying. Yeah, I definitely understand. But at the same time, it's just, God damn, my nigga, like self-control need to come in place right there.
But that's what I'm saying is we never tell the original aggressor to have self-control. That's my problem. I'm okay with you saying, hey, Shanika say something to you like, all right, Shanika, we ain't doing that. And then if I go off on Shanika after you done corrected the situation, I'm like, cool. He's literally being fair and he's calling it straight. But what happened is, what I see, they'll let somebody attack him. They'll keep attacking him out. And as soon as that person reacts to that person, oh, now you messing up my show. Or now it's this, that, and third. That's all I'm saying. If people can run their show however they want to, I'm just telling
That's
you.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga, run the fuck what he want to do. Shit. But,
yeah, you can run it how you want to, but when I get to acting like a nigga, don't have a problem.
I mean, I feel that too, though, because somebody got to take accountability because you be kind of trying to hold me accountable. I really don't give a fuck, but, you know, I got to be fair. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to be fair. And sometimes people do sideways. And that's why I kind of let your ass go a little far because it is disrespectful. Like the thing happened with the wife shit. Like, I wasn't finna stop you. Nigga, you deserve to get dead in that boy shit. But, you know, I had to stop it eventually. But at the end of the day, you had all right to say what you had to say.
And I'm about to hold you accountable because you told me you was going to email me your phone number. Nigga still ain't get it.
You got to email me, bro. Remember, I emailed you last because I didn't ever get yours.
I emailed you back. You told me you got it.
Well, send it right now.
I got you, bro. Look, check this out.
No. Email me right now. Right now.
I ain't about to do no damn email.
Come on,
check
bro.
this out. Listen, that's my number in the back chat. Text me.
All right, baby.
Who you talking to, me? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, broad. Get on.
No, I would never.
I'm about to say $250, but I got to stop that show.
$250. I got $2 in the blow pop.
But no, that's all.
Say $250.
Now, the point, that's all I'm saying is that when we really look at it, and like I try, like I tell, like whoever the content creator, I'm like, hey man, can you please tell such and such to stop saying such and such about me? But you can't tell me that the only thing I'm saying is, just because you hit me with a bat doesn't mean I can't shoot you.
Not with a bat.
Just think about that. Just because you hit me with a bat, you can't say, oh, I went too far because I shot you.
Yeah. I'm with you on that, E. I really am.
No, that's all I'm saying. So I try to give people warnings, though. That's my new thing. I warn people. I'm like, hey, man.
What you gonna do?
I'm like, hey, man, you better chill out. Like, I was on over on Trey show, and I let a dude attack me for a whole hour. I literally a whole hour, I ain't say nothing. And then I went nuclear. You know, I started telling people, hey, my house big enough for both of y'all to move in. You got no space for your baby mama. Frank over here. I went nuclear. And everybody say, oh, you punching below the belt. Bro, y'all should have told him for an hour to shut up.
What's up,
so
dude?
don't say something to me.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
I ain't about to fight with a bunch of Walmart ass niggas. I'm just gonna call their manager.
Oh, man. Not their manager, bro. God damn.
Yeah. But let's just keep it real though. I mean, no, I'm with you when you're right. I tell Tommy the same thing I tell everybody else in this space. I'm with you when you're right. You know what I'm saying? I told him that. Now, in some cases, do I think Tommy is justified by his action? Yeah. Because a lot of people keep trying to get these viral moments with Tommy. You know, right? They want that reaction out of Tommy. They keep throwing rocks, trying to hide their hand, play innocent. And when they get the smoke, don't cry now. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, nigga shot you. Don't cry now. You know what I'm saying? You was asking for it the whole time.
Man,
but in some cases, though, But in some cases, though, I tend to disagree with Tommy. You know what I'm saying? Especially in certain circumstances, situations. It's just like, hey, that's a little bit too far with this one particular thing. But put it this way, if you talking to Tommy in the chat, calling him names like, you know what I'm saying, crispy shit like that, and that nigga pop off on you, I ain't gonna blame him. You know you don't like that shit.
Yeah. It's my time to say, ain't no more warnings for me. You just gonna get it. What up, Dr. Wall Street Willie?
I mean, cut the bullshit, Drip. If Cheyenne Bryant could be a doctor, why can't I?
Man.
Please respect my accreditation.
What's good, Jay?
Everything.
What you think about bro? You know what? I think I got a clip with you in it that we're gonna play today. It was I think it was Tommy Sotomayor on some Megan Thee Stallion shit. On some Megan Thee Stallion shit, I think that was.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro?
What?
Because, you know, my wife even got sick of me for 2 days because I was kicking Megan back in, as it should be. But he couldn't even understand the argument from the other side that my thing was, yeah, Clay, you was the goofy. Like, either you shouldn't have been dealing with that girl at all, or, like the women say, you was lying and fronting about how you was dealing with her.
I wish I would shut that stupid shit up. This is the stupidest shit I've
Bella?
ever heard.
What up,
Bro, they was together for 5-6 months. They was good to each other. They work out. You niggas is stupid. Everything else in between about this shit. You don't know what happened. Did they tell you what happened?
I wasn't gonna go back to it, brother.
Yeah. But just making a point. It's crazy.
Damn.
Oh, we can't go off what she said. And what she said was that he came to her and said that he did not want to be monogamous no more. As a man, I gotta respect that. I'd rather him tell a woman the truth. Hey man, I just can't live this lifestyle.
That's not what she's saying, though.
Well, she said that. She said that he said he didn't want to be monogamous.
She's saying he was cheating on her. That's what she's saying. That's
No,
what people are criticizing for.
No. She said he came to her. This is her words.
Yes,
and said
all
that she
of
didn't want
right,
it.
but I'm saying what you're missing is the only thing you're missing. Everything you're saying is accurate. But she's saying he was a cheater. He committed to me. He said we was having this relationship and he was dealing with a woman in the WNBA that's a baddie. I didn't even know about Shorty either. I was like, yo. Like, and what's crazy is she beefing with black women like, yo, where y'all at to protect me? Like, she's saying Clay ain't even get the buns, and I'm getting death threats.
Facts.
Well, he didn't cheat on if he wasn't getting the buns.
Right. So she could be a goofy. You would agree?
Yeah, no. I think both of them were not bad in the situation. I'm not knocking that. But I'm just saying, my point was a man coming to a woman and saying, hey, I cannot be only with you, right? I don't care if it's at the beginning of the relationship, the middle of the relationship, the end of the relationship. Him being able to be transparent on what he was at in a relationship, I don't look at that as a bad thing. I think more men need to do that. If you can't be with this woman and you can't be monogamous with her, tell her. And then she make a decision whether she gonna stay around or she gonna move around. I'm for the telling the truth. Now, him sleep with other women and he never sleeping with her, Somebody got
wait,
bad
man,
echo.
he was.
I think so.
I got echo.
No, it's not you. It's somebody else.
But wait, he was asking me about the conversation I had with Tommy, right? And my thing with Tommy was, no, I can criticize him too. You was a goofy for even, if you wasn't taking that relationship serious and that young lady serious, then if you claim your standard is something higher, you're goofy for messing with it. What you even doing over there playing in the trash, little nigga? Like, and that's what Tommy couldn't understand when I was presenting that point. I couldn't understand why I was presenting that point because I was kicking Meg back in. But Tommy was on his goofy shit, so I was like, nah, I gotta disagree with that because he was trying to put Clay on a pedestal. And now you a goofy nigga too.
So you think? How long you think Megan Thee Stallion is trash?
I think the better question is you don't.
I don't think she's trash.
Wow.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna say trash, right? But is she a woman that of your meager means, right, you would want to be with?
No, I think she's for the streets. I think men in the streets.
Oh, I.
That's what women in the streets. But he wasn't looking for no wife.
Wait. Can we understand that a lot of people may view that term you just used, Meg is for the streets, to say that Meg is trash? Can you acknowledge that?
I get what you said. Yeah, I get what you said. A lot of people
been asking that dumbass question for.
No. I can agree that people can think people for the streets is trash because you ask what people think. I just disagree with that. Just because somebody out there being promiscuous don't mean that they trash. In my opinion.
You're a bag chaser. She got money, so she's not trash. That's what defines whether she's trash or not for you, right? But my thing is, it's certain men that don't have an NBA contract that's like, nah, sis, with all due respect, I'm good, right? I'm really looking for something, right? Play a Splash, yo, listen, man, it's the Splash Brothers summer. Hashtag it. They had the hot girl summer. It's the Splash Brothers summer, man. Salute to all my little YNs and my little YSs, the young Suburbans. Like, I am living vicariously through you.
No, I'm saying like the why. So the Splash Summer, if they messing with women for the streets, I don't look at them quote unquote as they messed up. I think they just having fun, and I think Clay was just having fun. He's just visible, so she was showing up to his game. It's not like we seen him showing up to her concerts. It was a public setting. She had the right to come to the game.
Here's the problem, right? If Little Boosie said that, I'm with you. Right? Like, if, I don't know, Max B said that, right? Like, I'm not looking for something. I don't want to have a wife. If they weren't trying to maintain an image, right? I could go for that for any of those other people. I can't accept that for Clay.
Because he light skinned.
Hold on.
No, because he ain't trying to.
I'm light skinned. Relax. I'm saying at this point in your life, don't claim like you looking for certain things if you're not. Like, live it. You trying to be that nigga, live it.
No, but I think only person, quote unquote, claimed that he was looking for this lifestyle was her. He never claimed nothing.
And how do you know that that's what he said, that he wasn't trying to just be nice? Like if I'm breaking up with you and you know I care about you a little bit, I'm not gonna tell you like, yeah, I'm leaving you because your breath taking your dick little. I'm gonna just be like, you know what, it's not really working out, and I don't think that I'm ready for a relationship. Like, how do we know that's just not what he said to her?
Yo, shotgun. Look, this is the truth, right? The nigga's going through a midlife crisis. Yo, he just went from a championship team to the Mavericks.
I don't know what that means.
That just means that he went from being a winner to a loser.
Oh, Mavericks are losers. Okay. Where Maverick at? What state is that?
Dallas.
Oh, Texas. Okay, now it makes sense.
Somewhat close to Drip. Everybody's sorry at Drip. The Cowboys sorry. The Rockets are sorry. Shit, anything in Texas sorry.
Got it. So, but I'm just okay. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead.
Wall Street dropped out.
Oh, so
I'm curious. Let's play the video a little bit. I want to kind of hear what he's saying.
Let me give a shout out real quick to Mr. DJ Music in the building. Shout out Kojak in the building. Shout out to Lucy Pearl, Baby, Big Dog, BJ, Chop, Willing to Win. Shout out to, No Chaser. Shout out to ADS on the pamphlet now. Shout out
Thank you, Shanika.
Shout out to Mr. Rascal. Shout out to Shifty Bum, Mo Love in the building. Hey, gorgeous. Shout out to Dr. Quantum Cream. Shout out to Living Humbly in the building. What's up? Shout out to Pop Out TV. You know what I'm saying? On the come up, you coming up. Yeah, you just get started, baby. It's only up for here. Shout out to Candy Cane. You know what I'm saying? Her happy looking like candy. Like, ow, yeah.
Bro, what the fuck?
Like I was saying.
I'm saying in the grant.
Y'all, they can never.
Shout out to everybody. I think if I missed you, shout out to Lena Love in the building. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna speak. I was just trying to let them get that out, whatever they were talking about. Shout out to Cellulite in the building, and y'all Sir Herschel Water in the building. What's up?
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
Lady Quantum Love, make sure you get my shout out.
Hey, Shotty, these little kids call my phone.
Oh wait, no, and Creative, yes. What's up, OG Do Dirty? I think it's my time.
What's up, Creative?
Miss Bella. Okay, I'm through.
The cynical one, make sure Cynical get her shout out too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I see I missed a few more people. Juan and Cynical, absolutely. Come on, I said. You know I had to scroll too fast if I didn't say your name, baby. You already know what's up. Okay, I appreciate y'all for giving me that opportunity to speak. Appreciate you. Y'all go ahead and hit that like button. Make sure y'all.
Hey, yo, Shotty, he did use that young lady, man. Like, he got traded from the Golden State Nuggets.
I got you.
That nigga say the Golden State Nuggets.
Robbery.
Wait a motherfucking minute now.
Her exchange ain't no robbery. Let's just keep it real. You had two people.
It is. Hold on. She ain't through.
Clearly, y'all don't hear this queen talking. But it's okay though, because you know my voice is soft and feminine. I was just fucking with y'all, but definitely appreciate y'all. Make sure I get the like, subscribe. Can we get some color in the chat? Y'all know how I am. I'm sorry. I like the donations. We just trying to get 8 more donations. Shout out to Willing to Win with that super thunder. Say what's up, Shanika? What's up? Looking beautiful today. Hit that like button. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Drip Nation all the way up. Don't be a hater like Drip all your life. And you're through. Definitely appreciate that support.
Hey, Drip. Say let go Drip Nation. Money, money, money. Let get it. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go Drip Nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Yeah, definitely appreciate that support. 8 more donations to reach our goal. $ Drip on the beat if you ain't trying to hit the super chat and you do. I appreciate it, gentlemen. Wall Street with it, ADS.
I swear I be hearing that like my last hour at work. I'll be ready to go home.
Let me apologize.
Money.
Yeah, stuck in your head. Yeah.
Let me apologize to Queen Shanika. I do not want to get popped in the head to learn wisdom. You shut the F up. So, my apologies, baby. Didn't mean cross no line though. I understand. I just wasn't listening. My bad.
You good. You know, that's how y'all niggas is. Y'all don't listen. There's some problems. Men don't listen.
Shut up. Go ahead, Wall Street. Or ADS.
You got Willie.
You shut up. I'm going to back it up a little bit.
I mean, he honestly set himself up to go bad. Go out bad. When you present a certain image, like, you don't deal with this. Period, point blank. You know what I mean? You can't go back on it and be like, oh, it was this and that. Nah, you dealt with her, bro. Ain't none of that new. You've been watching that. Like, she Queen Wife. You know what I mean? So you ain't have an
Dang,
issue.
so
with it.
once you start dating somebody, you stuck with them forever. You can't change your mind, and you're just dating.
Not that quick. Not
What
at
you
that
mean
level.
quick?
Hold on. I'm
If I
saying.
start dating you on Monday and I realize I don't like you on Tuesday, you out of it.
Yeah, but at that level, you supposed to be moving different. You know what I mean? And one thing I will give him, he pulled that parachute before most of them did. Partisan Fontaine, like, he ain't get locked up. Yo, free my bro Tory Lanez, man. Like,
free
he
Tory.
got up out of there. Quick.
Free little Tory.
6 months is quick in those type of relationships.
Yeah, that's why I think he really didn't lose nothing. I know, like, it sounds good, but he dibbled and dabbled. He realized it went for him. He gave her 2 weeks notice. She got mad about it, and he kept it pushing.
So
you defending that shit like he didn't lose nothing,
so
but
hold
he
on.
didn't. But wait, he didn't gain nothing, right?
So
like,
wait, if she would have broke up with him,
yeah,
would you still have the same energy or not?
Absolutely. If she would have left him, listen, I have no problem with people leaving people.
Oh, she said Wall Street, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, because he. Oh.
So I'm saying if she would have broke up with him, then he would have went in the box with all of what's homie with the frontal? What's homie with the wig? Steve Harvey's daughter, right? He would have just went in the box with
Lori Harvey?
You think she would have been in the box with Lori? I think she passed that box.
What box are y'all talking about?
The box of thoughts. Lori Harvey go through everybody. Megan going through everybody too. Box of rocks. That would have
Nigga,
really
all
is.
y'all on this panel going through everybody. Like, what are we doing here?
Wait. There's a double standard.
Almost grabbed you by your little ponytail. What you talking about?
Men get freedom and women get protections. Fair exchange is no robbery. Okay, we was cool for a minute. The shit ain't work out. Well, guess what? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, we good? Cool. All right, no, we can still be, I guess, I still friend you on Instagram or some shit, right? But, you know what I'm saying? It's not that serious, though. These are two rich people, man. This is how rich people do shit. You know what I'm saying? They move like that.
Move like that, yeah.
Yeah, and you don't want to talk to my ex. So you think this shit bad? You definitely don't want to have no conversation with, you know what I'm saying, none of my exes today. But they gonna tell you some shit you won't believe. That nigga wild.
Shanika always say that shit. She always say that shit.
Yeah.
You want to be friend a nigga ex bitch. What's up, dude, daddy? Hey, what's poppin'?
Where did I lie?
What's going on, brother? Anna. What's going on, bro?
What's up?
Hey, Drip. I goes to the broad out of mama house, nigga. Took her to a mama house, left her though.
Wow.
Damn.
You won't listen to your mama to be with your mama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To a mama house. Yeah, I would have did that shit too. Oh, God. Yeah. What we doing? My day, you or your mama?
Facts.
Come on, man.
Tell you, I probably should. Yeah, her mama
Probably
knows
should have dated your mama, huh?
Yeah, mama cool.
Shanika, man, why you brought it all the way back?
Because I missed it.
Oh, okay.
Notice that YouTube don't.
Shout out to D-Rock in the motherfucking building.
Yes, sir. With the
Get
gift.
that membership. If you got it, you better say thank you.
Yes, sir. Who got that motherfucker?
Oh, you know. Oh, I'm gonna celebrate this while we look at it.
Hold on.
For your love and support the YouTube streets, values the members. We got a new member and make sure you keep it up. Shouts out to the new members.
Oh.
We appreciate you. Make sure you get your VIP memberships to be locked in with the plug. Shouts out the newest addition to the family.
We appreciate you. Yeah, fuck you talking about. Had to bring them boys on a new vibe. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate that shit, D-Rock. The motherfucking block don't stop. Coming soon
Y'all
to an
was
intro
gonna say
near
that's
you.
a new block. I mean, a new vibe.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We gotta, hey man, it ain't all about extra aggressive shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, BJ want guns and shit and
Shock
fire
out.
and motherfucking bombs and shit. Yeah. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? When I do that motherfucking video to it, it's gonna be crazy. Watch. It's gonna be wild.
Chop, where you at?
What's up, Chocolate? Here you got going on.
No, I was saying what she at. She the one who got the free membership.
Oh, Chocolate. Oh, okay. All right.
That was mean for the new member.
Come on, man. A little harmony, man.
That was mean.
Come on.
Mind you, blacks saying things to blacks as long as it's under the guise of jokes and Jones and what do they call it? The gag and catch and what's the other thing? Doxing each other so y'all blacks can dox.
Wait, so Shanika, somebody said in the chat, Tommy 5 feet tall.
What?
That's what I said too. I said, I know you fucking lying.
Can't be.
I know you fucking lying. That nigga look like he could be possibly kind of tall. They say that nigga 5 foot.
Here. How tall is Tommy Sotomayor? Oh, my bad. I thought it was.
This nigga ain't shit. What'd it say?
He 5'11".
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm about to say, I know they lying. All right.
Each other, but that's okay.
I don't
Y'all
do any of that.
So the
Thank
roast
you.
sector exists and ain't none of y'all call them coons.
Like I said, I
Y'all
would say
heard
the same
the roast
thing.
sector call coons?
Shouts out to Pop Out TV.
Shout out to Pop Out TV, by the way.
What's up, Pop Out TV in the building? Make sure y'all go like, comment, share, subscribe to my boy Pop Out TV, man. In the building, my boy. Y'all see Drip on the intro.
Keep it up.
Shout
I see
out
you.
to my boy Pop Out.
I salute you.
Chill out.
Said, you were pro-black like Dr. Umar then, which is completely untrue.
Look at Miss
Now,
Polly.
right then, a normal person.
Look at Miss Polly. Mm-hmm. Look at JP. Shanika. Wait a minute. What, Lucy? Watch this, Lucy. Shanika, what I told you about JP earlier today? You're on mute.
He been wearing the same outfit for like the last week or so.
Look, I told you, Lucy. Look, he got it on again. Diabolical. Lucy, I told you, Lucy. I told you. What's up, Chocolate?
What it is? What it is? What's up? Can a nigga get in the Yeah. Okay.
Cut you up
Hey,
like
what's
you
up,
ain't
y'all?
been good.
Trillville, dog.
I'm on that shit this summer.
Yes, I'm outside too.
I'll
The streets.
follow that ass to the mall.
Hey.
You can juggle these balls. You go juggle these
them
balls.
Oh, hey. Okay.
Y'all don't know about that. That's that Southern.
How you gonna say you don't know nothing about it when everybody
we just know the words. Who you telling that don't know?
Right.
Everybody who was singing. Everybody who was singing.
Lord.
Twerking to that
That's
evening.
first of all, men don't want to sing nothing about juggling balls. They gotta be comfortable. They gotta be comfortable with their sectionality if they're gonna talk about their balls.
I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of shit you gotta be comfortable with to say anything.
I wanted to come up and say hello to Miss Shanika. Hello, Drip. What's up? Who up here? I think it's OG Do Dirty.
Yep, Wall Street.
Eat
Man.
ADS. I know it's a Eat Man.
Yeah. He knows and
you know, her else nigga don't speak. She like shout out to everybody but me. You did a whole shout out and they say Eat a Man.
I thought I did.
No, you didn't. You showed
Why
me.
y'all always be feeling so slighted?
My bad. Shout out
Y'all
to
so
Eva, man.
sensitive this summer.
He's the man.
Not this
It's not
summer.
summertime. It's spring. What are y'all talking about?
What are you talking about? What weather station you watching? It's about to be summer, dog.
He said about to be. You see how she changed that up
Yeah,
quick.
Yes,
about
I
to be.
did. I said it just like you be changing that craziness. You be up here saying, "Get out of here, cut it out, E."
God damn.
You know you be
That's
saying some
craziness.
pseudo shit. Come on.
God damn pseudo.
And you be agreeing.
No, I don't, and that's why you lying on me, sir. But
She be
why?
like-
Why you? That's your
She
back.
said,
That's your
that's
comeback.
all we want, she drip. She be like, that's all we want is just to watch your chick flicks with us. Tell him, E. Tell
Crash
him,
out
E.
I
chocolate.
have
That's
never
how
said
she
that.
Crash out
I have
chocolate.
never,
You ain't never said
ever
that?
said it. Not to you. I don't even talk to you like that. E. When did I say this? What
You
movie
said
show and TV?
you was gonna
When?
drip. You was
What
gonna
year?
drip.
When?
Not movie show.
When?
This was
It's gotta
recent.
be. It's gotta be a movie show because I don't understand who he talking about. It ain't me. I don't talk like
I
that.
was let me refresh chocolate memory. I
Don't
was talking
refresh
about.
nothing for
He on
me,
his
sir.
minstrel shit, sis. He on his
Okay,
His
just
minstrel. Oh my
just
god.
let it go.
He know he
I
can't do
don't
nothing
know.
with me. I don't even know why he try.
I was just having a conversation.
Me too.
Peace to
I'm
the
having a
queen
conversation
chocolate.
with you too.
Peace
I ain't
to the
trying to do
queen
nothing,
chocolate.
man. It's just
I said
$250.
peace to you, Willie.
The queen.
I am a queen. You goddamn right. Shit, I'm earning my place in history.
Press play. Yeah, just press
No,
play.
y'all don't want to hear no positive shit when it comes to a black woman. But you
Alright,
can listen
don't
to
do too
this
much.
nigga
Alright,
all
chocolate. You're
day.
doing too much.
I'm
What
just
was positive?
serious.
Tell them, chocolate. Tell them. They won't hear
That's right,
nothing
baby.
good.
Thank you, Lord ADS. I know
Hey,
what
yo,
it
chocolate.
really is.
Everybody think we really hate
Yeah.
each
What's
other.
up, JD? What's
You
going
know I
on?
love
Lady
you,
What's
sis.
up,
B.
Shanique?
You heard what I
TD,
said, chocolate?
TD mama. Hold on, I
Chocolate be
can't.
hitting. You been
I can't
drinking,
cut
Hey,
the
chocolate.
chocolate, do you really
He up
hate
here
me?
with the
Because you know
bullshit.
everybody think you really hate me. I be telling them, chocolate don't really hate me.
Nah, chocolate don't hate
I can
nobody.
tell you how I feel
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
say I don't think she hate
Oh
Go
anybody.
ahead and
man,
confirm.
One
Go ahead and
second.
confirm, chocolate. Go ahead and confirm that you
damn,
hate me.
drip, you heard it. She
I
didn't say I don't
do.
hate you. She said I can
I
tell
do
you
not
how I feel. I said,
care
oh man.
for your personality type, sir. That's all.
Oh,
But I don't hate you. That
I
would
respect that.
mean
it's
that I'm worried
fire.
about you every day. That ain't the case.
Oh,
I don't want you to think I'm back here talking about you.
I
That
respect
is
that,
what it
King.
is. We know
what's
what
up,
it is.
JD?
I
In the
respect that.
building.
All right. That's all I asked for.
I'm still shooting at AI every day, all day.
Oh, guess what? And that's why I came over here too. Shanika, everything is fully functional. We can play in every single one of the websites now.
Oh, with
The
the
dating one, the books. I got some more to share with you. Girl, it's over. It's over this summer. It's
See, I
over.
told you, man. White folk using AI to cut jobs, and you niggas playing spades. I told you.
First of all, see,
It's
this is
not
what
the.
I mean. Hold on real
Where are
quick,
you talking
y'all.
about playing spades?
Okay, see, this is what I mean. So Willie want to talk about me on the slide. See, this is why I told him I don't care for his personality
I
type.
love you
On the
though,
slut.
sis.
No, you don't. Stop saying that. It's abusive love, and I don't want it.
Chocolate,
Not
I love
abusive.
you,
No,
and there's
you don't,
nothing you
because you
can
done
do
call
about
me
it.
out my name. You done call me
Nothing you can do
stupid.
about it.
You could call me dumb. I don't know why you would
Ain't
even
nothing you can do
want
about
to
it.
deal
I
with
love you,
somebody
and
that
there's
you
nothing
think
you
is
That
can do
black
dumb
about it,
love,
and
sis.
stupid.
chocolate earth, but that black love though. That's just
I
how
don't
black
want
love
it. I'm not
is. You
black.
know,
Oh,
Ain't
that's
nothing
that
on me black but
bullshit.
this dress.
That's
My
that
Chocolate, what
hair.
bullshit
about
right
you?
now.
That never mind.
Nigga, I'll tell you what the black love is. It's a
Hey,
Saturday
yo,
night
drip,
special
relax.
and a Sunday church meeting. I don't care nothing about
Mm-hmm.
these niggas. Come on, stop. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. That's where my mind is at. Don't come over here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm the homie.
Jesus
Cause
What you
I ain't
talking about?
playing.
I know what's black on you.
You and my
And
wife
that
going
ain't even
home.
black, baby. I put cream on it, all one color.
Oh
All
wow, what
one
kind of
color.
cream?
Not
They're talking
Oh, I
about
creamery.
me and my
use
wife to go home.
peppermint.
Baby, get your coat. They
Let
talking
me
about us
see.
going home.
I
Get your
use
shit.
Not
Tahitian.
cream of
Hold on,
wheat.
y'all think I'm bullshitting? Hold on.
I
I'm
need
about to
like
show
some
you. Hold on. Let me
This
see.
color.
that
I don't want to
This
get
color
nobody
black
in
everything the
straight.
same
trouble,
color.
so let me just put it up to the camera. See?
Oh, okay, I see.
So
This
I use
color black straight.
Palmer's. I use a
So you
lot of
always
Palmer's.
do that, chocolate.
See,
I
I
was
don't know
cooking on
Yeah.
something. What we
see,
was
I
cooking
need
Right.
on?
something to even the
Yes, get you, and
tone.
I got a recipe for you. and you ain't even got to buy. It's all
Well, I'm
home
gonna have to
stuff.
have a conversation with you on the sidebar so you
Yes,
can know what I'm
yes, we need
talking
to
about and
talk.
what specific
Yeah,
body
because
part
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
talking
something.
about.
I got a little
Y'all
two
not gonna
piece I
share with
want
the
to wear this
community?
summer. Like I want to wear this two piece I found. I want to rock it this summer. Whew, and I want everything looking delicious in it.
What if your monkey hang out? That's
What
crazy work.
monkey? I ain't let my
That
monkey
monkey.
hang out. They cover my
Then
monkey
it's
now.
fucking hanging out. Then
No,
that's the
I'm
I
problem.
saying,
mean, but some
If
G
you got
strings or bikinis do that. Yeah, that
yeah,
ain't me
that's what
though.
Monkey
I'm
might
the
saying.
fall
French
Like,
out.
I
cut, the
don't
what if
French
that
want.
cut
shit?
do it.
There's only one
What if
thing
that
I
shit?
want riding up my legs. Okay.
I got
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead with your
You
video.
and your Meg bag. Now I
You
remember what we
so
was talking about.
crazy.
You
Yes,
reminded
I
me.
am. Yes, I am. Let me be quiet now. I'm
Now
over
we
here in the
in our
club.
That's
Meg
Smoke
crazy
bag.
break.
work.
Smoke break.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
rolling up. I'm rolling up.
Shuts the
Go ahead,
fuck
press play.
up because they
Oh
were
shit.
wrong, not her. She continued to keep talking. I got mad because she wouldn't shut the fuck up, be the white bitch that she is, and leave the show and say, "I'm sorry, you're upset that I laughed at you being called crispy."
Crispy.
This is why
I
whenever
done
I
told
walk by
y'all. Tommy
and a
don't like
bitch is
that shit.
getting her
Niggas be playing with
fucking
Tommy, but
ass
Tommy
kicked,
don't like
I will
that
never
crispy
help
shit. He don't like
because I
it.
know it's her.
Tyreek hurt that nigga's soul, man.
Yeah, he don't like it. Man, some niggas don't
Tyreek
play,
hurt that
man.
nigga's soul.
I don't think it's good for him to make it so known how much he dislikes it because all you're
Right.
doing is just giving everybody all the ammunition that they need to piss you
100
off. Because if I want to piss you off, that's the first thing I'm gonna say.
100%
Right.
Well,
right,
he want to
Shotty.
make that
But
money.
look,
The
Shotty,
money
this
is
my beef,
still
right?
I'll be
enough
back.
This
that
my
he would
beef.
do it.
You'll curse these women out. You'll scream at these women.
Your nigga
But when
back.
Tariq ran down on you, you was straight church mouse.
But
I'll
So
let's
who
never
keep it
need
get
to
real
that
though,
vision
wait a
Wall
minute?
out
Wait,
my
wait,
too.
wait.
head.
Let's
Hold
keep it
on, Willie.
real.
Hold on,
Y'all
Willie.
ain't Tariq
You done that.
Nasheed.
Y'all
That's
done
a
done that
nigga right there.
before.
I
That's a
done
high
done what?
echelon nigga right
Wait,
there.
wait,
That's a
wait,
high,
bro. Wait.
yeah.
Hold on. This chocolate want to do it. I done done what?
Talk crazy to women on here. Not on
Yeah,
Clip's
no,
channel,
no,
I
no,
don't know,
no,
but
no,
on
no,
other
no.
people's
I
channels. I've
never.
seen it. Yes,
I
you've called people
trust
out their
me.
name.
But
What's the
wait.
difference?
But wait. Trust me, right? I've raised my voice at Taz 10 times to the level I raised it at you. I've raised my voice to Domo 10 times to the level I've raised it at
There's
you.
no reason
I
for
don't
you to
even
raise a
raise my
level to me,
voice.
though.
I don't even raise my voice dealing with you. You
But
just
you
have a problem
shouldn't.
with the fact that I think the shit you say is dumb, right? I
See
don't
what I
raise
mean,
my
y'all?
voice
Do
when
you
I'm
hear
doing it.
this?
No,
That's
I'm
that
saying
shit
let's
Tommy
have the
Sotomayor
conversation.
do. Thank you very much for proving my point. Thank you.
That's not
Thank you.
proving your point.
Yes, it is very much so. Because
Saying,
again, the
saying,
reason I don't care for your personality type is because you fake and phony. One minute you love me, and now you telling me that what I say is stupid and dumb. Let's stop
I got a
and
bunch of
don't
dumb
play for
cousins,
the group. You
right?
got it.
I got
You
a
got
bunch of dumb people in my life that I got love for, right? Like that's not me and Tommy are completely different. Tommy turns up on women. I'm gonna turn up on you if you dumb, man, woman, or child. You know what I mean? Like Tommy don't deal with
Let's
Tariq
make sure we.
Nasheed. Hold on. When Tariq Nasheed pull up on you, right, at Vlad Studios and give you the Crispy Award, you don't do all this turning up. You doing with the women that just repeated what he said. That's what make you butt. You a butt naked ass nigga, right? You soft. If you had a problem with it, you should have took it up with the nigga that literally created it and ran down on you. That's my beef with him. Make sense?
Hey, let's just keep it real. Y'all niggas ain't Tariq Nasheed. You know what I'm saying? Just because Buster Douglas knock out Mike Tyson, don't mean I'm gonna walk up to a nigga and call him crispy.
Oh no, I'm not Tariq Nasheed because I don't have an S curl. Like I'll beat both them niggas up. Like so
Uh-oh.
that's not what I'm saying. I beat both them niggas up, right? So I'm just saying my issue with Tommy is a nigga ran down on you in your space and he violated, and you go harder on women than you did on him. If you really like that, right, it's on go anytime it's any form of disrespect. Because all he's talking about right now when we play this video again is disrespect. I watched a man disrespect you and you was a church mouse. So respectfully,
Okay,
fam,
okay. You
let her
you
make her
watched, but you
point.
didn't participate. So If you didn't participate, and put it this way, nigga, if you wasn't a part of it, you know what I'm saying? I don't think y'all should mention it. I mean, me personally, if my
What is
hands wasn't
that?
involved, they ain't none of my business. Look, what them niggas did, what they done.
But wait,
I ain't gonna
wait,
throw it up in the
wait,
nigga's
bro.
face, you know,
Listen.
say just because he lost to a
But
bigger
wait,
nigga.
listen. What Tommy promotes is the fact that y'all all know me, right? Y'all all know me through YouTube, going viral. You are a public figure, so you gonna get that smoke. Same way I'm Dr. Wall Street Willie and Cheyenne Bryan gonna get that smoke because she's a public figure. Bitch ass nigga, you a public figure. Stop crying.
Niggas is brave on the internet.
I ain't saying you. I'm saying homie.
Okay. Niggas is still brave on the internet.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. When he get to New York City, you know what I mean? He in a video talking about you stole me, but they stole me. Right? You ain't like that, Tommy. Stop playing that Chud the Builder game. You ain't really like that. That's just my thing as a man. Right? Like you can never go 10 times hard on these women and what you'll do and how stupid they are. And just if you ain't gonna do that to this nigga got an S curl. You let this nigga disrespect you? Tariq? You the art of pimping, you let this punk ass nigga disrespect you? Nah, then with all due respect, you gotta let my sisters say what they wanna say and be respectful. Cause you wasn't gonna disrespect that nigga. I'd have violated the whole FBA, nigga. Fuck you doing running down on me, nigga. I'd have violated the whole FBA, nigga. Punched him in the mouth, everybody else. You ain't like that, Tommy, so stop
Hold
playing
on,
that
hold on. Why
role.
you, hey Willie? Why you on Uncle Tommy's back, bro? If your wife hear you saying that you gonna go at a nigga about these females that don't belong
Mhm.
to you, you gonna end up violated. So stop that talk, bro.
Nah,
Don't do it.
nah, my
Nah,
nigga.
she gonna violate
You
you.
want to hear
How
the
the
honest
hell
to
you
God
gonna hold
truth?
up? Come on, how you gonna
So
hold up
look,
for
bro.
people, bro, that you don't know nothing about? How?
So look,
Come on,
bro. We
make it make
married,
sense,
right?
man.
Listen, listen,
Okay
listen,
though.
listen, listen. Me and my
What
wife
up, Lisa?
married.
What up, Chanel?
One of her biggest beefs with me is that I actually did rock with Tommy at a certain point. My wife don't have no issue with me defending black women. None whatsoever. She want me to do it more. But I gotta
Okay,
tell her I
okay.
can't be out here saving all these hoes. You know what I mean? But my wife ain't got no issue with
But
that.
bro, but the whole thing is, your saving is supposed to be for her in your household. Once you go to spreading yourself thin like that, it might get rocky
No,
on. Hey,
brother.
all right,
No, brother. I'm a
all
king.
right.
I have to take care of
You
my
okay?
whole community. I got to take care of my
Okay,
whole tribe. It ain't just
okay.
about my wife. That
And
should
you gonna
be, listen, that should be assumed. I'm gonna take care of the kingdom, but I gotta
it
take care of
sounds
the
like you.
tribe too.
Hold
That's every little
on now.
black girl I see. That's every black woman. I gotta take
The
care of all of that. That's my tribe.
That's understandable, but we are talking about people on the internet. I can understand your neighbor's children and your neighbor's children, your
Right.
brothers, your little sisters, and everything.
Now
But you
you
are
being
talking
real?
about grown people on the internet that you are extending your wings out to give covering. Bruh, that's gonna look stupid to your old lady.
Nah, I
She
disagree.
might not say nothing,
Yo, I'm
but
gonna
you
keep it
can't
real
do
with
that.
you. I'm gonna keep it real with you. With this clip they playing, which I'm in, like that got me some. Like it was loving head that night. It was extra.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? Cause I
Oh, that's
held
kind of
down.
crazy, bro.
Nah, hear what I'm
I
saying.
can't touch you, bro. I can't touch
Let,
you with a
let me
flagpole, bro.
explain to you.
That sounds
Well, I'm
crazy.
married, so I'm trying to explain it to you, right?
Over a
Some nights,
conversation on the internet.
some
Oh
nights,
Lord Jesus.
listen. Some nights it's regular head, right? But when I'm the black man that held down black women to my wife, right? Like it's yeah, you deserve something special tonight. Nigga, lay down, right? Like, so I'm just
Lord
saying
Jesus.
that's not me defending black women will never be an issue for my wife. She feels like I'm too critical.
Hey man,
I'm
to
just
each
trying to
his
put
own.
in
I feel you.
perspective.
Hey, bro. If don't nobody feel you, my G, I feel you, bro. That was kind of crazy. I
Pause,
that
but I
was
get
kind of
what you're
crazy,
saying.
bro.
Pause, but
Yeah,
I get what you said.
yeah, that was kind of crazy, bro. Go
Nah,
ahead,
real
y'all.
shit. My wife ain't. It ain't no competition with my wife and another woman ever. So if I'm holding down what she
Boy,
cleaves
she'll
to,
tell you
right?
that
Because
until
hear what I'm
them
saying.
grits get to
My
cooking, bro.
wife
A
is one
woman
of
will
them.
tell you that until they cook them grits,
Listen what
bro.
I'm saying. My
They
wife is
gonna
one of
tell
them
you that.
shiesty bums, man. I'm gonna be honest, right? She's super troll, right? Like
And now you
my wife
don't you
one
do
of
that.
them. So when I'm holding down that side, nah, ain't never no issue. It ain't never
And
no.
listen what I'm saying, bro. A woman will tell you she all right with some shit until she go to cooking them grits with syrup in that shit. Don't you ever believe that shit. Don't wake up hot. Don't wake up
Nah, I
hot,
know
bro.
my queen all too well, my nigga. You gotta
Okay, well,
understand. I used
well, you
to
know.
have conversations with her about some of Tommy arguments. She hate that nigga. I know that. You know what I mean?
So
So
you cultivated a environment where she can hate him. Why was you talking to her about another man?
it's
You
conversations.
created an environment. I
Again,
know,
hold
but
on,
you
bro.
created
Again,
an
he's a
environment
public
to where you
figure, right? Just
indoctrinated her
hold on.
mind to think
His
ill of
whole
a person
goal is to
because of your
spark
feelings, bro.
conversation,
What?
right? His whole goal is to spark conversation, right? So
I'm
me
glad
having
you
that
said it.
conversation with the woman I end up marrying ain't no big deal. Ain't nobody take no L in that.
All right, I'm
Man,
here
listen
for
what I'm saying.
it.
But go ahead, y'all. I can't touch Willie with a flagpole, man. Hey,
Don't. Why you want to
I'm
touch him?
no,
Put
I'm
your
just
pole
saying
back
because
in
it
your
sounds.
pants. Keep your pole in your
I said,
pants and stay away from him.
no, come on. I said I can't touch him with a flagpole. That's distance. I can't
What up,
touch him.
Relentless?
But because
What
whatever
up?
look to get
What up, Keon?
special treatment based up off of somebody hearing how you are protecting a strange woman.
Well, no,
You got a
that's
hall
the
pass,
thing,
bro.
though. That's the
Somewhere
thing,
in your
though.
pocket, your wife getting you a hall pass, bro. You
But
got
you gotta
That's a
besides that.
understand,
lie.
though, right?
That's a
What my
lie.
wife, what
Shit.
my wife understands is I wasn't protecting a strange woman. I have a daughter, right? Let that settle.
Well, I told you that's agreed. I'm talking about when you checking people on the internet about random women, bro. You don't know if the woman done stole money out of the sole of his shoes. You don't know if she done put the pussy on and put him to sleep and walked out with everything, bro. Or you don't know if she invited the nigga over to get the niggas to pop out the closet to rob these niggas. But if you mean to tell me you are gonna if you gonna save all these strange women you know nothing about, bro, you gonna be their next victim. It could be vice versa. Just like
It's,
men do certain stuff. You're gonna be their next victim.
I think you dig it a little too deep because it seems like he's speaking on a general level with regards to how people should be treated in general. Not I'm gonna save Becky, I'm gonna save Polly, I'm gonna save what's her name, Legacy. No, he's not saying that. He's just saying, hey, don't be a bit disrespecting black women, period. And you damn right, I'm gonna suck the meat off your dick if you out here holding it down and representing me well. Because the last thing I want is for my nigga to be on this internet sounding like some of y'all niggas. And that's a fact. But I understand where you're coming from. It's all good.
I second that.
If he not doing the most, now I can see if he like, nah, drop the location, I'm finna pull up and blah blah blah, we finna fight. Okay, now you're going too far. But for you to just verbally defend another black woman the same way you would your own wife or your child, I'm gonna find that endearing. And I'm gonna put some respect on that shit because these niggas out here disrespectful as fuck. And we can't say that they not. So yeah, even that little
Say it
speech he gave
again.
earlier, like I'm not gonna get loud when no black woman call her out her name. Yeah, I love to hear all that. Yeah, come here, drop them pants.
But I understand what he's saying, Shanika. But I'm talking about random people that you don't know anything about. Okay,
It's not
Shanika.
about
Okay,
her. It's about
if I run
that's what I'm
across,
saying. You focus on the person. It's
But
not about her as an individual, but
but
it's
look,
about black
shotgun.
women in general.
But look, shotgun. This is the part I forgot, right? I was never defending a black woman. Even in my conversation with him, it was strictly about half black men, right? Like it was about men. It was about how
right?
Clay was moving. It was never about the woman. I think it's funny
Oh,
how you associate me having a conversation with him, right? Automatically with me defending black women. Why? Because you know he attacks black women. You know that.
no,
So
because
now
I know
even if
that
so
Megan's
hold
is a
on.
part of the situation, bro.
No,
And
I'm
let's
saying
call it
how
out.
you
Megan,
Yeah, y'all talk
associated
about
Megan
us
hold
is
on.
the
mixed breed
black.
light skinned niggas all the time. And guess who chose that mixed breed light skinned nigga? Megan did. We get
She did,
chose. And y'all hate
and
on
she
that because
thought
we get chose.
And she thought he was gonna be the knight in shining armor, holler, Rapunzel, let down your wig. And he
But
found
who's
out that wig
she?
was a
How do
little
you
smelly.
know that? Now, see, now you just
Megan.
putting
Wait.
extra in
Wait,
there. She
chocolate.
Megan.
This
ain't
the
said
reality,
nothing like
chocolate.
that. Leave Meg
Chocolate, this the
alone.
reality.
She's a
Chocolate, look how
making up
everything.
crazy it
shit.
get though, chocolate.
Like
It was
women
black
get cheated
women.
on. It doesn't matter.
Wait,
Like
chocolate.
light skin,
Chocolate,
dark
look how
skin,
crazy it get. It was
cute,
black
ugly.
women that dropped me from the pen, right? So it wasn't about me defending no black women, because it was literally the black women that sit under Tommy that dropped me from the panel. Think about that for a second, right?
Well,
That
can
She's
don't
we
gonna
mean
see
get to
nothing
that
the
about
video
first
so
when
that.
we
we can
get
watch it.
there?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
She's gonna go back to the video so we can see it, and then we can revisit this
Go ahead,
conversation.
yep.
What
Go
up,
ahead.
Tip, with that?
Yep.
Go ahead, shoot a shot.
Fucking mouth that got her ass kicked.
Let
She
me
got
call
too
this
much
out. Let me call
mouth
this out
and
right
too
quick,
many
Shanika.
holes.
You got it.
Man, shout out to the chat, man. Today we got a full house. You
Yeah.
know, Keon the Wolf up in here. And then
God.
you got Tit for Tat too. It's my time. Shiesty Bum. You know, I remember she was Sugar Bum, but she had a Sweet Bum. But now she's Shiesty. So, yeah, I just want to say that, man. Shout out to the people in the chat, though. Yeah.
Yes, for sure. Shout out to the shout out. Y'all go ahead and hit that link if y'all want to join in the conversation. If not, you can hit the like button. If not, you can subscribe. If not, you get the fuck up out of here. Because if you don't want to like the video, what you here for?
I likes that
All right.
girl. I likes that a lot, girl.
Nah, I just fuck
What up,
with you. If
Tiff?
you
What
just
up,
want to watch,
Keon?
then just watch. That's all good. You know what I'm saying? As long as you heard.
Hey, everybody who up here and I ain't say hey to
What
her.
up? What up? What up? What up?
Have been allowed to have too much mouth in a society that protects them to have that kind of fucking mouth. Y'all get to say shit and niggas gotta back off and let y'all do it because y'all are female. I wish it was back in the days when niggas could go in y'all fucking mouth and the cop would say, well, what happened? And leave it alone. Because bitches would shut the fuck up and leave people alone. Let me explain.
If you don't shut your ball ass, let me. Ooh, child. Okay, I'm sorry.
So, no, I want us to mind this out. Because he's saying that women have gotten to a place where we feel comfortable with saying whatever the fuck we want to say to
And
whoever the
just
fuck
like
we
y'all,
want to say it
just
to.
like him.
And
What
then
the? I'm trying. Oh Lord, I'm trying to be good. Help me,
and
Jesus.
they're
As
required
much as I
to
hate
just
it,
eat it.
I agree
They're
with y'all.
required to just eat it because they can't do nothing else. Is
First
that a
off,
lie?
no, it ain't a
Yeah,
lie.
but the
And
problem
here's
is
the
bitch
other
ass
part
nigga
of
to do the
that.
same thing.
Hold
Excuse
on
me.
with it.
Hold on real quick.
What up?
Between Shanika, to your point, it's niggas like this, and I don't care who you are, what level you are, what can you do to me? We have allowed these type of men to have too many places to talk. You ain't helping black men do shit. You ain't helping black boys do nothing. What you showing them is a quick way for a dry dick and a lonely life.
I wish y'all kept that same energy with Sinji.
Keep this
I wish y'all
energy
had
for
that same
everyone,
energy.
sir. I wish you'd asked first. You assumed that I wouldn't. Because I don't play those you a girl
Let
games.
everyone
If
speak.
you up here
Let
giving a
everyone
bad
speak.
message, I'll cuss you clean out. Woman or man, it ain't about that. It's the message and the
Okay.
messenger.
Watch
Why
this
y'all
though.
gotta always cut me off? I'm
Go
almost
ahead. Hold
done.
on. Go ahead, Chuck. Go ahead.
Because you
Yeah.
talk too much.
Anywho,
That's the only reason. We love you.
you know
Go ahead.
what?
There
Chalky,
you
go ahead.
go.
Help me, Lord.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Anyway, ain't no because I ain't giving that much energy. Y'all might want it, but I ain't giving it.
Hey, chill out.
Anyway,
But
fuck
Drip,
Tommy.
I want to
And
say this
that's what
real
I'm
quick
gonna
though.
say.
Hold on. Rooster, let the
I'll
girl
end it
Oh,
with
my
finish.
this.
bad.
Hurry up.
It
Get
is
dressed. We're going to
men
beat your
like
ass.
What's up,
this
Tiff?
and men who support men like him
Hurry up.
and JP and all these other type of men. Fuck you, Willie. All of these different type of men who want to say shit
What I
about
got to
black
do with it?
women and then hit
Yeah, Tiff.
hand and
I ain't
hide.
never get welfare in my
You
life.
said
Why
it.
would you throw
You
me in
said
that
it.
bunch?
You said it. You just said some crazy shit
No,
to
it's
me.
out of my
I
respect
heard
for
you.
you. I call you a
No, it's
goofy out of
not.
respect.
Shut
What up,
up.
AC?
You are
You can get the
worse.
same
You are worse
amount
because you
of
are
criticism any other man can get.
hide
It's out of
behind
respect.
this bull. You are
Follow me.
crazy. I don't get. You know what? This is the
I'm
first
worse
time
because
I'm
I'm
gonna agree with
smarter.
Rooster. How can you care so much
I don't
about me?
criticize you because you're a
You
woman.
don't fucking know me.
because
This
you're a
ain't
But you
got
can call
nothing to
me
do
out
with.
my name.
This ain't got
You
nothing
can
to
say,
do with
no,
Rooster.
what I'm
Fight your
saying,
own.
Rooster.
Don't put me in
That's
there.
not what I
You're right,
said.
brother.
I said I'm
You're right,
agreeing
brother.
with you.
I
See,
don't know
if
how
y'all
we
wasn't
got here.
always
You're
talking
right, brother.
shit,
Hold
I was
on,
agreeing
y'all.
with you, Rooster. But y'all can't let me finish, so it's all gravy. Exactly. Black women is
Nah,
black women that Tommy
it's not.
Sotomayor is the leader of the trolls. And yes, he's 5'10". That's about as high as he gonna get.
That's tall
Look,
enough.
Rooster.
No, he need
Hold
to.
on.
What is he doing of
Nah, I
positivity
definitely ain't
for
defending
black
none of it.
men? Y'all can't tell me this dude is positive for y'all. I'm done.
I don't agree with a lot of this shit as far as we going back in the day and all that shit. I definitely don't agree with none of that shit. But my thing is when y'all attack him, he go to hell. You can't control that. Other than that, that's
That's anybody though, Drip. Anybody could go to
yeah.
hell on
But
somebody.
see,
Not
that's
me.
the main thing. though. A lot of people see this whole thing was somebody was attacking him from the chat,
And
and
this
then they
is how,
came up.
but how sensitive are you that it's got to go to this level? From the chat? Really?
It was a
You've
few,
been doing
but
this for how long?
man,
Come
I don't
on,
know.
Drip.
Like,
Come on.
I don't really know about. Like I've been seeing the bullshit. Even earlier when he said when we need to go back in the day and we can go in them. I don't agree with none of that bullshit. None of that. I ain't never touched a woman in my life. None of that. So I'm definitely not rocking with that shit. But my thing is when y'all call him crispy from the chat, he can respond the way he wants to.
Oh, of course.
That's
I'm
my
not
only
saying
thing.
that at
That's all
all.
I'm
You can't
saying. That's
control
all I'm
that.
saying. That's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
I'm
I
saying.
got you
Yeah,
when
that's
you
it.
said that
Yeah.
earlier. That's not my issue. My issue is again, men like this in vitriol. Not talking to women crazy on your panel, talking to women crazy in your chat. It's
Right.
still like, when do you grow up or mature in some way? What are you
Right.
so mad about? Why are you making this a 5-star alarm over something so small? And I'm done. Y'all got it.
I feel like I don't know because my thing is this: like, if somebody says something to anybody on this panel in the chat that they felt was egregiously disrespectful, I think that everybody up here would respond to it, and they would give the same type of like, "Hold on, let me check this right quick because you out of pocket, talking to me sideways." Like, she's allowed to be immature, but he has to respond maturely.
No, I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is he's the host of the chat. Okay, it's just like if you get into it with somebody or Drip get into it with somebody. What happens to that? That takes away from the show. It takes away from the panel. I get it. Say what you got to say to this person and enjoy the show, but what ends up happening and it goes too far. That's all I was saying. I'm not negating none of what y'all just said at all. It is a part of that too. It's a whole makeup of all of it. And yeah, I remember the crispy videos. And yes, I did laugh because that shit was funny. All right, y'all got it.
Now, Drip, I do have a
But why nobody don't remember when they retired Crispy? Why, when
What's
them
up,
niggas
D-Rock?
made it was good with y'all.
Fool.
No, nobody remember the fact that they didn't squash that. But it's kind of disrespectful to be calling that man Crispy after the fact. But I know a lot of people don't give a damn about the level of disrespect when it's not them.
Yep. So you think they wrong for calling him crispy, D-Rock?
No.
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
they wrong. Yeah, they wrong for calling that nigga Crispy. That's just like somebody calling you by the nickname they had gave you in high school.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, they
Well,
retired that shit. They kind of squashed that shit. As
Listen,
grown
if I know you as Pissy Paul, I'm gonna call you Pissy Paul.
All right,
And
well, Pissy Paul,
I know a pissy pig.
granted,
he wrong,
to
right?
deal with the consequences that come
Right.
from it, and I can't control you or tell you how far to go. And that was my only thing. The whole he taking it too far. How do we set that threshold of how far a person is allowed to go when they're responding to somebody that's disrespecting them? Because I don't feel like I have any boundaries. I'm gonna go as far as I want to fucking go because you started it, and I'm gonna motherfucking finish it.
Well, I got you on that, but on your show though, it's worth your show. Cause what you could do, go Bucky on him, and that could affect your pocket.
On my show, on my birthday, on my
But that's what
standing on
no,
my
I'm just
head.
saying on the
Like, what?
internet, this is his
Right.
man's show, right?
Ain't
It
this his
don't
show,
matter.
or was he a guest? It
That
does
don't.
matter. Context
No,
matters.
it don't
You
matter.
can't blanket statement everything. There's nuance to it.
Look,
Tommy has a history. I
if he acted
understand
out, he felt like he was justified.
nobody is saying that.
He
I
felt
never
like it was the right
said,
time and place.
but I want to be clear, D-Rock. I never believed or nor did I say that he's supposed to respond a certain way. I just think they go too far. Now that's that's my opinion, which is subjective. Because anybody, you could do whatever you want to do. I'm not absolutely saying what was right. I don't care for him, so I already have a bias.
What's up, Rob?
I think, you know what I'm saying? So I'm
What up,
willing to
Keon?
say that. So, but yeah, I'm like, fine, okay, you mad? I got you. But that doesn't excuse the things that he said.
I just think that's easy for us to speak on this situation because we're not a part of it. Because I've seen everybody on this panel respond to somebody that said something disrespectful and just went off on the whole derail because they had to get their shit out. Because they felt like somebody was trying them.
I get that. I was just
and
saying,
if it's my show, if it's my show, I would do what I want to do. And if I feel like somebody disrespected me, I'm gonna check that shit right there. So you know, hey, if you gonna be here, you're not gonna be disrespecting me. You can hit that button and go. You know, so I don't think that he gives a fuck about the people that might not come back.
What up, Emperor Cole?
But I mean, I guess the thing, hey, I don't think that though, Shanika. And I want that to be clear. That's not what I think. I just am saying there's a certain level as a host, as a content creator. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I want to
be clear. Yeah, we clear.
I'm not recapping what I think that you're saying. Like I'm not even, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I got you.
I'm making a separate statement based off, you know, my interpretation of what we just watched because, you know, I don't know. I feel like I had some Tommy moments too, and there's somebody to tell me how far I can go. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like I feel like they get mad at him because they throw shots at him with a hand pistol, and he come back with that cannon, and they like, damn, nigga, and it's like, well, you shouldn't have pulled out your pistol. If you know the type of nigga that he is, because these hoes voluntarily hit the link and voluntarily put these comments in the fucking chat, knowing that he's a fucking asshole that is not gonna give a fuck about sparing your feelings or your emotions or any of that shit. I'm not saying shit to Tommy, and that's why I said even when Raw G was up here in the panel, I was like, yeah, I probably wouldn't even said shit like that because I just already know the type of nigga he is, and knowing that I dealt with him personally, he got pictures of my titty in his phone. I'm not gonna come at him sideways. I'm just gonna make jokes on how he look if he make jokes on how I look. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not even finna go.
Shanika, I think he'll like him. I think Tommy will like you.
I don't give a fuck if he like
one-sided.
I'm just saying.
I'm saying you ain't one-sided, and you can see for yourself. Tommy, it's people in these channels, bro, that poison people's minds against Tommy, bro. That's all it is, Shanika. If you can get up there and talk to Tommy and have your own discernment and speak for yourself instead of what somebody else said, Tommy, have a conversation. I had a conversation with Tommy years ago. He ain't never say nothing crazy about me, and I say all
because you a man.
Kissing his ass.
You was a man. He's not gonna talk about y'all like that.
He was kissing ass the other day.
Why would he say that kind of stuff to you?
Keon, it's more than just that, Keon. It's not about you just getting titty pictures. If I know I sent you a titty picture and I know that you don't give a fuck, like it's levels to this shit. You know what I'm saying? If I know you're respectful and you're not gonna go too far, then yeah, I'll go back and forth. But if I know you the kind of nigga that will do whatever to be disrespectful, then yeah, I'm gonna be mindful of how I speak to you.
What if she didn't know?
How? He keeps saying that. Y'all know me.
How you didn't know if you saw the picture? If you sent the picture, Drip, how you don't know that this person? You think these folks ain't holding shit back in them goddamn Nokia phones?
The nigga say he don't give a fuck,
bro.
So that's why I said, how would you know?
Because of what I've seen so far. You could just watch one video and tell what type of nigga he is. And if you know him on a personal level to where you're exchanging, you know, text messages or pictures or, you know, anything on a personal level, I would hope that you would know him before you start sending out pictures. And I'm taking it off of that situation because I'm not even talking about Raw and and Tommy no more. I'm just speaking in general. If I know I'm fucking with a cutthroat ass nigga, I'm gonna be mindful of how I deal with him.
No, he ain't that cutthroat. From what I have seen,
I'm not talking about Tommy. I'm just speaking in general.
Okay, any person, if they constantly see you saying a certain thing in chats on all different platforms, and then you coming up on chats with different names, and somebody, the YouTube content creator, is pointing out who these people actually is, but they saying something based on the topic and is referring to the specific person. Oh, after a while, a person gonna say, "Hey, you, Shanika, you said this about me and that." You think this man that smart and just dumb to what folks been doing over the period of years, regardless of name changes and everything? They've been poisoned by certain platforms, and they think in the chat that they got free reign to say what you say about somebody and go to sleep eating ice cream, and you wake up tomorrow when somebody figures you out and who you are, and you become a content creator. Now your head is on the chopping block. Suck it up. Take the beat.
I'm just saying, if they know him well enough,
Tommy don't bother folks.
They know him well enough to call him crispy, then they should know what type of person he is.
Because they got that from person creating AI songs with the little puppet.
That's fine. We know where they got it from. You don't have to explain that. You don't have to explain what's already understood.
Messy ass nigga. We know where it came from.
No, I'm telling like a T.I. is, baby.
No.
I'm just laying it down for a hungry hound, man. Eat the bone or leave it alone, man. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody. Yeah, just leave it alone, you know. I'm telling you right now.
If I go up to Shaq right now and say, "Shaq, you a big dumb motherfucker," and Shaq whoop my ass, you know what y'all would say? Should have left Shaq.
Shouldn't have been talking shit.
You deserve it.
He was talking shit. Now let me ask y'all something. Why is it that men get what they get because they talking shit, but women can sit there and constantly talk shit and nothing happens? They know it before they open their mouth.
That's not even true.
That they're protected by their gender.
Who's protecting? Who? When does this happen? The majority of them people that's on these panels are men. You got a handful of women that go up on a regular to different men's panels. How is it always the woman's fault?
Hold on. First of all, you can't slap nobody on the panel. He talking about in real life. Women are allowed to say
why are you
the
cutting
most
me
egregious
off?
Because
and men say the most egregious things.
You talking about on the
No,
panel.
I'm not talking about nobody on the panel. I'm talking about his panel.
No, I'm saying
we looking at the video.
We're talking about panels in general. He's talking about real life.
I'm speaking my own. I didn't say I was following up what Shanika said. That was done. I was saying based on what he just said, he want all this grace. But where was all this grace when he was saying the vitriol and the rhetoric for years? He hasn't changed. And
what
you want like I don't get it. I don't get it.
Where's he asking for grace? I missed that.
He's not.
Where did he ask
for grace? Because he's always whining. He's a victim. Oh, ma'am, you did such and such. He liked to play word games with people. And what he does is exhaust people down, and then they get confused about what they're saying. I can hear him. This man has been talking about black women since my brother introduced me to this dude. It was 2014. So, yeah, all I'm saying is I'm giving my opinion. I don't need nobody to correct me on my opinion. This man is not a good role model for anybody, man or woman.
All right, that's your opinion.
You're entitled
that's
to
all
your
I'm saying.
opinion.
I don't need nobody to. No, I'm just telling D-Rock, like, this isn't where I'm coming from 5 minutes ago. I've been following this dude since 2014. My baby brother was 14 years old, came to me and was listening to this nigga. And I had to.
14?
Let me catch you right here. Let me catch you right here.
He's been out for a minute. You know, nobody else gets to talk, but it's
not just some fly by night feeling I got. Okay.
Hold on.
Why would you follow them for that long? I wouldn't do it. That's bad.
Rooster.
What are you talking about, Rooster?
Hold on, Chocolate. Hold on.
Like them.
Wait. God damn it, Rooster. Bro, come on. It's on D-Rock. Then Chocolate.
Okay,
go ahead.
D-Rock. My bad, D-Rock. My good
sir. No, it's all good, man. It just like the conversation is already summed up when people start talking about what you said years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like already, it's over with. You know what I'm saying? Because people grow every day. People mind frame change or whatever the case may be, and whatever it was I talked about 2 years ago, if you still holding me to that, man, that's on you. I mean, you 2 years late. It's like damn if you do and damn if you don't as a human being these days. Like you can't say shit because don't nobody want to hear it. You adult, can't nobody tell you shit. But then when you do talk and people do listen, then you wrong because nobody shouldn't be listening to you because you ain't nobody role model. But then there ain't enough role models out here. We need like damn. Fuck all that. It's too many hoops and hurdles to be jumping through.
How is that? Y'all was just giving hoops and hurdles to Megan.
Still talking,
What's
man.
up, Hink?
But
I apologize.
like,
you didn't care when I was talking, but okay.
I actually did. I stood up.
No, you didn't. You started talking while I was talking.
But he did stop. Let's go. Let's have a conversation back and forth. Shout out to the big homie Hink in the building. What's good, G? Now,
yeah,
go ahead.
Chocolate knows she good, folks. I'm glad you got the membership too, Chuck. But all I'm saying is,
be right.
We live in a day and age where y'all be trying to police how we talk. That shit is not gonna work. I'm sorry.
What?
As much as y'all try, no, I'm telling you.
You're trying to police me right now.
No, I'm
you
not.
Tried to police me. Yes, you did. You started out with, well, you can't just, and you can't say this, and
No, I said,
that's
first of
policing
all,
what
you're
somebody
talking,
say.
No, I was saying there's a difference.
And no, I
when
want to
you're
give you
talking
this
about
point.
people. All I'm saying, it was the difference when you're talking about people on panels. As much as we pipe up, ain't nothing we can really do. We just on a panel, unless we pull up on each other.
People are on the
but in real life, people carry themselves a different way because they'll know certain things that happen. And in real life, women do get a pass because they're women. Like we don't just jump on.
Who's giving us a pass? This man is talking about slapping us. He's talking about putting hands and feet on us, and y'all making excuses for him.
I ain't nobody
I am blown away.
I ain't made not one excuse for that nigga.
Don't say y'all, because I didn't make no excuse. I told you I
don't
like that
listen.
Shit.
All I'm talking about is how you gonna say one. Hold on, hold on. Because you said if I said something or something happened 2 years ago, you shouldn't be judged by that, sir. I'm out here. I ain't doing nothing to nobody, but somebody.
You can judge me on it, but holding me. I said you can't hold me on some.
How
shit
do you know I'm holding anybody?
Because first of all, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did say that shit 2 years ago, but I feel like this today.
But it's not just 2 years ago,
what the fuck I said back then that's on you. But everybody is talking about what he said over the years. Trust me, I heard what he said over the years. And I ain't never really, you know what I'm saying? Like
you're not a woman. It's not gonna hit you the same way. If he talking about women,
I am not a woman.
So why can't you give us that? We're not asking you to change how you feel about this man.
You're not even giving a fuck about what I feel as a man. I know you don't have to.
I don't care. What?
I know you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you just.
What are you talking about?
Because I'm trying to explain to you. I'm trying to explain to you as a male. I did not respect a lot of the rhetoric that he had about black women. You so busy talking over me, you ain't even hear that part. What? That's all I was saying. So for you to be like, y'all taking up for him, ain't nobody taking up for him. But at the same time, y'all feel like y'all just get to say what the fuck y'all want to say.
I'm taking up for him. I'm taking up for him. Don't.
But like I said, when he talk, just like y'all able to say what y'all want to say, he should be able to say what the fuck he want to say.
He is. But freedom of speech has consequences. That's why his ass ain't on YouTube. That's why he getting with content creators so they stream his shit third party. Yeah, he doing so well.
His freedom of speech has nothing to do with.
But I can't have freedom of speech. Women can't have. But no. Y'all just finished saying you got it, Rooster. No, you got it. Because after me, you got it.
I'm just saying.
Hold on. Okay, so wait. Rooster was up after y'all conversation, but go ahead and land your plain chocolate.
I'm gonna land it. And Rooster got it. My issue again is this.
Got that son, bitch.
Hold on.
I don't care what y'all think about the man. You feel how you feel about him, okay? But don't try to come at other people who feel different, because that's what it is. I feel differently than y'all. That's it. I ain't never sent him no death threats. I ain't never called him no dummy. I'm not searching for him. And Rooster, for you to go, oh, well, you following him, that's bad. I am a content creator. I look at the news all day, news coming from everywhere, from YouTube all the way to CNN and C-SPAN. That's what I do. But you don't know that, and it shouldn't matter. So please don't put it in place like, oh, I can't judge this man the way I'm judging him. I'm not asking y'all to jump on it with me. I'm saying my experience with this man has been negative. Never has it been a positive, especially when it's Black women. That's it. And so if anybody felt hurt about me saying that y'all don't take up for y'all taking up for him, I apologize. That wasn't directed at anybody on the panel. It was a general statement. So y'all got it now.
Well, I talk about women. I talk about women. They just happen to be Black.
Okay.
Can we
let
take
me
it off
get
of Tommy and just talk about the context of the conversation? Because that's what I wanted to react to. But y'all can finish this whole we hate Tommy, we love Tommy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can finish that up. I want to talk about the context of the conversation we all done. So put me in the conversation.
Okay, Shanika, we can take it up off Tommy.
What you saying, Trent?
Go ahead. I'm saying, Shanika, we can take it off Tommy. This is what eventually happens when you become a content creator and people try to judge what you say or stunt your growth or your abilities to perform in these platforms. That freedom of speech thing is not the reason why Tommy is blocked off of certain places. It's people that don't like what you say that choose to stay and watch because they are consumed, and they'll confine themselves in your space or your rhetoric, knowing that they have a disagreement with what you say. They are the sick ones. If they cannot get off of the internet and separate themselves from something of which they do not take a liking to, they are the sick ones. You are dealing with sick people. 14 years ago, nigga. It's a nigga that asked me for 50 cents the other day ago, and we ain't talked in months. Nigga, he been at the same goddamn store. He know not to ask me because I ain't in this shit. He kicking. No, you can't sell me nothing, and I don't want nothing, and I ain't finna give you nothing. Nigga, I swipe cards, and you ain't finna walk to me with to the counter get nothing, cause I ain't into what you into. But so. Yeah, but bro,
I was that's crazy you said that.
Okay, so how do y'all feel about what he just said about going up and getting out?
Hold on. Let me let the other panelists get in there. Hold that question.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh no, I was just laughing, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That's just real talk. I ain't subscribed. Hold on. I ain't subscribing to his bullshit. Every time I pull up, you need a quarter, a nickel, a dime. Nigga, I've been working all day. I'm not subscribing to this shit. You could have been right there with me. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to what I got going on or get the hell on. You know what I'm saying? I press that red button so goddamn fast, I get colorblind. Cause my thumb covering it.
Go ahead, Chuck.
No, I ain't gonna drag it on. Y'all go ahead. All I'm
Go ahead,
gonna say is, yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Shanika.
So as far as with the clip, what he said thus far is he feels that women are allowed to, and not just online, but just in general, women have gotten to a place where where we feel that we have the entitlement to say whatever we want without consequence. And he made a reference to a period of time in the past where that was not the case. And it was viewed differently by even law enforcement. And so I would like to know, how y'all feel about that as men. Do y'all feel like women, not just Black women, but just women in general, have got to a point where we just say whatever the fuck we want to say and we expect for you to just eat? Is that the general consensus amongst men, or at least the men on this panel?
I mean, we're used to that, though. I mean, we're used to it. I mean, we all know you can't out argue a woman. You're not going to out argue a woman. They just go, saying you just can't out talk a woman. So when it comes down to these arguments, we used to the foul kind of names and all types of behavior, and then the makeup later and all that rest of that bullshit. But it's kind of common though. It's commonplace though, right? This is what kind of happens every time. You know, women getting here and you ain't gonna win no argument with no woman, man. You might as well sit down somewhere and let her talk.
Wow. So, OG, is that your experience with women as well? You feel like the majority of women just say whatever the way they want to say, and we expect you to eat it without responding in any type of way?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's crazy out there, man. People, well, I ain't gonna say people. All women do it. I heard stories from back in the day when that stuff used to happen. You know what I'm saying? The way they was talking, boy, say y'all wasn't doing it. So in my day and time, yeah, bro. I mean, these women out here, bro, they don't care no more. You know what I'm talking about? They just like a nigga. Everybody talk the same.
I ain't going for the disrespect on God. Motherfucker ain't finna talk to me any kind of way. Nope.
But this is what I mean.
What I'm asking you, Drip, do you feel like women speak to you, regardless of how you choose to retaliate or respond to what you're willing to accept or your boundaries? Do you feel like women just speak freely with regards to whatever they want to say, expecting you not to respond? Is that the tone that you get from women when they speak with you?
It can be a few. It can be a few, but I know a lot of women that's very respectful. That's older, younger, you know, mid-age, you know what I'm saying? That's very respectful. And I know some that's real, you know, super wretched.
What up, big bad bull? What up,
What's up, bull? What's up, Irvin in the building?
Easy in the
Well,
building.
can I?
I
just
you know what I know what my method is, though, Shanika? Go ahead.
I just have a question. I truly want to know, like, how did y'all feel about it? Even if, okay, no, that's not my question. How do you think that makes us feel hearing a man say that? That if I don't even know, because we're not giving specifics, what disrespect deserves your hand on my body? What can I say to you to get you out your sorts? Whether you can argue with a woman or not, what you already got on your mind is that if you can't win, you're going to use your physical on me.
I'd rather fight a nigga than fight a broad.
Before we get into the response, hold on. Before we get into the response, because we're talking about what happens after the fact. I'm talking about before, not his response physically. If he decides to put his hands on me, I'm talking about beforehand. Are we as women just being out here talking reckless as fuck and saying whatever and expecting men to just eat that shit? That's what I'm saying.
You the only woman on this channel that's going to answer that question. You should have asked yourself that question because you are the only one that's going to be truthful. You are the only one that's going to say women are acting reckless out here because you are a woman who deal with women that talk crazy, even to you or to other men that you care for, and you probably say every day, just tell me, give me the green light, I'll whoop her for you. You got that in you, Shanika.
Why does it have to resort to violence?
Soft as a pillow.
Why does it have to resort to violence?
No, I'm just saying
that's the last
in the past.
Verbally abusive. Learn how to be verbally abusive back.
Learn how to fight back. If you want to
what do you mean learn how to fight back? Oh my God! This is exactly what I mean.
Who's paying all the drip on right now because y'all paying him way too much?
Wow! Y'all don't hear this as women. That sounds scary.
That's why I used to hang around tomboys.
Every woman out here
this is exactly what I'm saying. You ain't never gonna out-argue a woman. She gonna keep talking over everybody, putting her point out there, but she ain't listen to nobody else.
But you can't answer my question. Do you agree with this man?
Can you not be verbally abusive? And
y'all always verbally abusive to me. I done been called out my name up here. I ain't talking about you, sir. No, y'all don't. Stop.
Drip, be honest. You slap the shit out of chocolate.
Come
No,
on,
I'm
man.
not a dog. I'm a rooster.
You,
Baby.
that's
I'm a
not even
rooster.
funny to me. I'm
I
good. I holler
I
at
ain't never
y'all.
let
No,
nobody
I don't play
nah.
abuse jokes.
Hold
No, I'm
on.
good.
Nah, I'm not.
Now, is that we don't
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
recommend.
I
No, we
don't want.
don't.
You ain't
No,
got
we
to
don't.
change
No, we
it.
don't.
Hey, Drip,
No, we
you
Y'all
don't.
see
We
that
agree
don't
with
video I
this
put in the back
man,
recommend.
chat,
and
We
you
Drip?
don't
don't want to
recommend.
Drip.
admit it.
What?
Nah,
Drip,
fuck
you
all
see
that.
that
No,
video
but
I
that's
put in the
what
back
y'all
chat?
want to do.
Now
If
Watch
speak
you
from
on it.
can't,
108 to
y'all
215.
ridiculous.
That's
I
what real abuse.
I'll
That's what
holler at
real
y'all.
violence look
No, I'm
like.
good.
You know what I'm saying?
No, chocolate, don't you drop
You know I
down. You
got you
stay
in
up
the
here.
chat. No, I just don't.
No,
My mama was
you stay
abused,
up
sir.
here.
So no, I
No,
don't
you
think
got to
it's
weather the
funny.
storm.
I
You
don't
better
got to
stay
weather shit,
up here and be
Rooster.
strong.
Cause what y'all
You better
saying
stay up
is
here, boy.
crazy. Leave me
Big
alone.
cutting up, bro.
Y'all sound
Big
crazy.
cutting up, bro.
You better be strong, man.
Look, so
Be
when it
strong.
comes to this subject, Chai, only thing I'm asking
What?
you is, look, when it comes to this subject that we're talking about,
I'm
we
leaving.
understand how you look. We understand how you feel about it. If you would
No,
have
you
asked us
don't.
that,
Look at
well,
this
wait a
nigga with
minute,
his cape. Boy,
wait,
look, I'm
ain't
gonna
no
cut your cape,
big
boy.
man,
A
go.
roaster.
She
You ain't
using
got
this.
Hold on.
enough
She's
to
a
Man,
do
let
content
it,
the
bro.
creator.
man talk,
You ain't got enough
bro.
to
God
do it, bro.
damn.
Come on, bro. Damn, that's
Go
why
ahead.
we messing up right now, bro, because of that stupid ass shit you doing. Come on, bro. She can't even get nothing out that she's
Man, I
saying.
ain't look.
Everybody's up here trying to
Roaster.
have a conversation, bro, and you keep on jumping in. Come on, bro. Chill out. Only thing I'm
This a
saying is
woo woo
nobody up
nigga.
here
A
is
woo woo
condoning.
nigga right here.
Roaster. God damn, bro. Let the man finish what he's saying, bro.
He ain't saying shit. He don't make no
I'm finna
sense. This
drop
nigga
his
just
ass.
gave us a
Go ahead.
whole fucking story about nothing and think he said something. Bro, shut the fuck up. Not you, Drip, but this dumbass nigga, bro. Shit's stupid sometimes.
OJ never heard you talk like that to nobody.
Nobody, cause this nigga retarded, bro, and we sitting here condoning this shit, bro. Come on, bro.
Go ahead,
What I'm trying to tell Chalk is, bro, if she would have asked us up here, because nobody is up here condoning nobody hitting somebody. That wasn't the question. Nobody is saying, are we agreeing with when Tommy talking about men abusing, and we're not talking about that. Shanika asked us the question as what he's saying. Do you believe in what he's saying? And like I said, when you look at the historical facts of it, that shit happened. I can't deny it. It was before my time. This is what people said was what they was doing. I don't agree with it. But when she asked us, or the women out here speaking, doing the talking to people in any type of way, just saying what comes to their mind, I will have to agree and say yes, because that's what I see. We're not saying in today's time that people, when women do that, niggas is going upside their head, because we don't agree with that. We just answering the
I
question
can't
that the
wait till
question
they
was
pull
asked.
your inbox messages up. These women gonna slaughter you, OG.
Oh my God.
They gonna
They
slaughter
can't,
your
Anyway,
nigga.
silly
thank
ass.
you
They
for
can't,
what you
nigga.
said,
All right,
OG. I
go ahead.
appreciate it.
I can't wait
But
till
like
they
I
pull them
said,
inbox
I
messages up. You
didn't.
gonna be
You're
just like
retarded,
Uncle
bro.
Tommy, nigga.
Talking.
Okay, what you
You
saying?
ain't got to do
I ain't
that.
called you nothing.
No, I am because
No, but
Good
it's the
again,
ass
way that
still,
you
nigga.
I've already
acting, bro.
told y'all
Hold
I
on,
have
hold
a
You already
on.
said
bias.
what you
You
said,
can't
So
bro.
I'm
govern
cool with
that
that.
shit. You can't govern it. Nigga, I'm a
Why
grown
can't?
man. My mama been out of my life a long time. She got her house and I got mine. You can't govern me, bro.
Did you
You
hear
just
what you
a
just said?
ignorant
You
ass.
brought your mama
You's a
into a
you's a
situation, nigga,
ignorant
talking about
ass
somebody
nigga that's
governing
caping,
somebody.
and I
How
can't
smart
wait.
is that,
I
bro?
can't
Come
wait
on,
till
man.
they
Shut
show
up,
these
bro.
inboxes of
Shut up,
how
bro.
you been in these motherfucking
You
inboxes,
slow.
and you gonna be just
Ain't
like
gonna
Now,
be
how
me.
you gonna
nobody
say this
inbox,
man been in
bro.
Stupid
somebody's
Come
ass
on, I'm
nigga.
inbox,
married, bro.
bro?
Right,
Okay,
like
Nigga,
he's
right
I
now.
never
said,
what?
dirty ass nigga.
Look,
Nobody said nothing
yeah,
like that, nigga. You ain't gonna never
become
catch me in nobody's inbox,
become a
nigga.
content
Fuck you
creator.
talking
Become
about?
a content
That's
creator.
that
They
dumb
gonna
shit,
slaughter you,
bro.
bro.
Nigga, I got
Yeah,
too much
Oh
going
my
for
pay me
myself to be
God.
doing
they
some
gonna
dumb shit
slaughter
and,
you,
and
bro.
be like you,
I
nigga.
thought
Yeah.
Now,
They can try,
now I
nigga.
don't want
They
you to
can
be
try,
like me.
nigga.
I ain't encouraging
They can
nobody to
try,
be like
nigga.
me, brother.
They can
I ain't
try.
never
This
said
shit is
that.
stupid. My
I
fault,
ain't never
Shanika and
said
Drip.
that.
I just
They
try to
gonna
have a
slaughter your
civilized
silly ass.
conversation, but we got people like this that's stupid.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
So,
Don't make no
because
sense.
I don't want us to skip past what we doing and focus on the response, right?
Right.
Because nobody, I don't think that anybody agrees that a man should, or any person should be putting their hands on people, period, right? Like, I think
Right.
I've heard almost everybody up there say that. If you put your hands on me, I ain't gonna put my hands on you type shit. But so I don't want us to skip past the beginning part of it, because I feel like that's what we do. And we skip skipping past what the women are doing and we're focusing on how the men are retaliating and why that's wrong. We all agree that that's wrong, so we don't have to continue to debate that. What I'm speaking on is, are we out here talking reckless as fuck? Because it does seem like that. And we've heard this time and time and time again. And I've seen women. I mean, I've done it myself. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like I've said it before. I say some fucked up ass shit. I'm extra disrespectful. I'm rude as hell. If people tell me that, they call me asshole number one because I'm gonna say what I want to motherfucking say. And what you who gonna check me, boo? Like I've been that person. You know, who said everything that I want to say on my motherfucking mind. Because what you doing? Nothing. You're not gonna put your hands on me. I knew that them niggas wasn't gonna put their hands on me, and they didn't. Okay, listen, that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, I'm saying that I've taken advantage of it, right? And so that's why I have to hold myself accountable. And I'm just wondering, is that really how everybody? Well, not everybody, of course, nothing applies to everybody, but is that how the majority of women are being perceived? Like we just out here saying whatever because we know that we're protected by the law that's gonna save us from you whooping our ass.
Even though you got to call them first. But that's the point that I was trying to make the drip. Cause see, what I was trying, I know, right? But what I was trying to get to before Chocolate cut me off is before we actually, cause I mean we logical people. Before we tap that person, we're gonna think about it. We're gonna think about the consequences and all that. What up, JD? We're thinking about that. That's why I said in your mind, you already know that this person is irking me to the point where I think I might have to put hands on them. But if I got to put hands on you, I don't need you. You know what I'm saying? But I thought about it first. So, I mean, let's keep it real. And that's what Shanika was pointing out, the fact that you got only the people that really know you intimately can push certain buttons. And that's what they do.
They'd be able to do that. Yeah.
And that's what they do. So when people be like, I don't know what a person could have said that'll make you want to slap the shit out of them. This person know intimate shit about me.
Right.
Y'all threaten each other like this on the internet.
But
I've seen them do this in face to face. It's been on the internet and face to face. Like y'all ain't fought in person before. I'm just talking about Tommy. I don't. He's an abusive person. Period. I don't care what nobody say.
Watch this. I know of D-Rock and Drip on the internet, right? But if D-Rock or Drip was to invite me and I end up in
good. I'm going to go.
I'm not
Let
going
these
to talk
people
to them like I talk to them on the internet.
Let them talk. Good night, y'all. I'm in the chat.
You can't give it. Okay, well, go ahead, content creator. You'll do a review on it.
Rooster, come
Just
on,
put me in the back, please, Drip.
Can
you put me in the back? Because I'm going to give Chanel this info.
Nah, but he's saying some real shit. I see how big this is. I ain't finna talk to Drip crazy when I see her in person.
My bad.
Oh, she up there? Okay, I'll just hold on. I ain't got nothing else to say. All right, then.
What up, Chanel?
What up, Chanel?
I don't know why these people think they can govern strangers. You can only soak it in or spit it out, bro. Look, I'm not going to talk to Drip or Shanika as if I'm talking to them on the internet. It's going to be straight business or whatever. You know what I'm saying? After we go out through the day hanging around each other, and if it's
going to be some player shit.
That's the bond, and then we on some player shit, and then we talking like we on the internet. Yeah, I call Drip chicken bouillon and shit, and then but I gotta watch myself because that's a big boy, and we right face to face. You know what I'm saying?
He's not joking.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to
Rooster,
it, you know what I'm saying?
He's not. Tommy's not joking.
Rooster. I would be laughing.
What y'all? Yeah, that's a joke. But what Tommy is saying, and to what
he might not
Shanika
take
said,
that as a joke in real life.
What he said was
no. I would laugh for sure.
What he said was deplorable. Regardless of who it was, the message would still make me feel the way it did. That is what I can say about it. What he said was crazy.
Take your phone.
I thought that's what the message was.
What do you feel his message is? Y'all, because I want to make sure
that women need to go back in time and men should be allowed to put their hands on us. That's what he said. You can rewind it.
What's stopping us now from doing it?
Ain't nothing stopping y'all.
What's stopping? Oh, okay.
Nothing stopping y'all. Y'all still out here putting hands and feet on people.
Oh my
and I ain't seen a woman get slapped in a long time. So why are you waking up with about what Thomas? I ain't seen a woman get slapped.
You know what? Moral. Please stop talking to me. You so moral now. Okay.
We gonna sit.
I should have left when I said so. Can you drop me in the back, please? I'm sorry, Shanika. I don't want to interrupt again. Just put me in the back and then I'll drop from there. Okay. Thank y'all.
Okay. So we gonna go back and listen to what he said, because when I was listening, maybe I misheard him, but the message that I got from what he was saying is y'all women right here saying whatever the hell y'all want out y'all mouth because y'all know that there is a societal standard that men shouldn't put their hands on y'all. But if we was go back in time, y'all wouldn't have that same energy. That's what I took from him. But he may have been implying that he wants us to go back in that time. I didn't hear that part. And so that's why, if it's okay, I just want us to hear it one more time so we can make sure we responding to what he's saying and not what we think we heard. Right? So I'm going to just hit play. Go ahead.
Not to mean cut y'all, baby. I just want to put this out there. Everybody should have good etiquette up here with each other. You know what I'm saying? We talk to each other every day. You know what I'm saying? I don't see no good in us running each other off no panels around here. You know what I'm saying? Chocolate Earth, yeah, she's a little wordsy, but she's still one of ours, and we should give her some level of respect and let her continue to finish her words, and then we can say whatever we want to say. But running off the panel, you know what I'm saying, ain't solution. Ain't the solution.
We didn't run her off the panel. She volunteered to leave. Ain't nobody dropped her. She volunteered to go. Ain't nobody running her off the panel. We can't help that certain rhetoric makes me feel a certain way.
I don't know who finds stitching these Negroes capes, but I think I want one. Shit. They flying like a motherfucker up in this shit.
Y'all get to say shit and niggas gotta back off and let y'all do it because y'all are female.
Oh my God.
I wish it was back in the days when niggas would go in y'all fucking mouth. And
he did say he wished it was back in the days, so I stand corrected. He said, I wish it was back in the days. Hold on.
I got mad because she wouldn't shut the fuck up, be the white bitch that she is, and leave the show and say, I'm sorry, you're upset that I laughed at you being called crispy. This is why whenever I walk by and a bitch is getting her fucking ass kicked, I will never help. Because I know it's her fucking mouth that got her ass kicked. She got too much mouth, and too many hoes have been allowed to have too much mouth in a society that protects them to have that kind of fucking mouth. Y'all get to say shit and niggas got to back off and let y'all do it because y'all are female. I wish it was back in the days when niggas would go in y'all fucking mouth and the cop would say, well, what happened?
He said he wished it was back in the day. So I do stand corrected. Like I said, he said he wished it was back in the day. Like he wished that, times were different.
He's wishing that it would be okay to physically assault people. And back in the day or current time, it's not okay. It's against the law to physically put your hands on anybody. So I don't know why we need to go back in time. It's still against the law. Period.
Yeah, for real.
It was definitely handled differently by law enforcement. I can attest to that.
But no, we have
domestic disputes. It was totally different. Nowadays, somebody got to go to jail. One of y'all going to jail if you call. But back then, just like you said, they'll be like, "What happened? All right, maybe y'all separate for the night, and then they'll leave." They wasn't.
No. What they speaking for? What they speaking for, Shanika? Is like back in the days.
What up, Freezer?
You couldn't whoop nothing that you didn't own. If you didn't own it, it wasn't your property.
Lord,
I'm telling you, bro. So I'm finna show you something. So if white folks ran everything and had these Negroes in bondage in slavery, you couldn't whoop his product. You couldn't whoop that mule on his leg and say them y'all or slow down. No, you better not scratch that mule, which is the girl. You can't whoop his. True. You can't batter and bruise his shit up.
Yes. Would you like a little snack?
Okay.
Hey,
I'm breaking it down to
Shanika.
Okay.
Once Rosa's done, I'll show you something.
About black. What's the name? Black men want
Roaster, stop. Hold on. Nigga. Hold on, Roaster. Shit. Shouldn't have to ask that many times, bro. Come on. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Okay, Drip.
I just wanted to say to Shanika, that's why I got so upset. Because of that. That was upsetting to hear. That's where I was coming from. I didn't know you didn't hear this. I didn't know that. And I want to, I was like,
that's
why I felt crazy. Like, but okay. I just wanted to clear that up with you.
All of it is savage. I think
why you want to clear it up with me?
Trip, you been trying to moderate. You don't have to pick a side. If you want me to thank you.
He over
Right,
there
I'm
picking
about
up the
to.
line. He don't
Yeah,
give
I'm
a
about
fuck.
to.
None of this
Yeah,
argument
I
that any of
gotta
us are doing on the panel right now. You don't give a fuck.
listen.
He don't
Probably
worry
working
about
on somebody's
I'm
intro
about to
like
I
be.
just
listening
finally
to
hit
us right
trouble
now.
on the back end. I
Right,
gotta
that's why I
tell
say
you,
he just the mediator, bruh. Like he
I
come
got to
in and
tell
be
you
like,
something, Drip.
doo, doo, doo. But yeah. And last thing, do you know where the word husband comes from and bride?
No.
This
It comes
is all
from
this back in the
the
day stuff.
definition of husbandry, which is what? A caretaker of animals. And what are we? Brides, like a bridle around a horse's mouth. That's where they got that from.
So,
Ain't that some shit?
Oh
okay.
wow. Okay. You learned
So if
something
I
new.
want to take it back, to when the days of old, when I said if white folks owned everything, how could I whoop you? And I'm not your owner. I wish I would come up there and a nigga bought a bruised up my goddamn nag or my whatever you
We
call the
moving away from
female or
what he's
whatever.
talking about. That man is just simply
But
talking
listen what I'm
about being
saying.
able.
So
But
why is all of this
only hold
abuse?
on a second, Rooster. He's only talking about being
Oh,
able to physically assault somebody. That's what
So
he's
that's
saying.
some
so
white
let's
man
let's
stuff,
back
And
it
man.
up,
it's
Chanel.
wrong and
That's
it's
some white
illegal
man
and it's
stuff.
So
whichever you
Chanel,
want
now
to
that you
call
and
it.
I I got that. And so yeah, we all agree that you shouldn't be putting your hands on somebody that didn't put their hands on you. If I talk to you, then you match that level or whatever. That's how it should be. My question is, if we could back up a little more, he was saying that he feels that women have gotten to a point where we feel like we could just say whatever without consequence. Would you agree with that?
That's what I'm talking about. That's the point that I'm talking about. Yeah. I think that's insane. That's why I said assault. So because it's easy for people to make these arguments about, oh well, we have these laws that protect women, it's protecting women, and to make it a woman and man thing. And I'm saying, let's take it away from that. It's assault, period. You don't have the right to touch anybody. So is he keeping that same energy for any man that quote unquote disrespects him? Oh, I wish we could go back in time and punch him in the mouth. Well, if you that big and bad, do it. Why you not doing it? Because I'm
That's
sure it's
cool.
only women.
I agree. That's cool. But can you answer my question? Do you think that women have gotten so out of pocket in today's current times to where we just say whatever the fuck we want to say with no expectation of any type of consequence to our actions when we talking to these men?
Directly, no. What people say on a panel, maybe. But I don't think women are just.
Oh,
I
so you're
think
supposed
sure
to do it
there's some
behind closed
women,
door, hide
but
your
I
hand.
don't think.
Oh,
I
Lucy,
think
let us
are.
finish this sentence, please. I'm sorry. Go ahead, babe.
Damn.
Okay,
I
my
was
bad, my
saying,
bad, my bad.
I
Thank
think on these panels, people say whatever because we're on the internet. But in general, in life, yes, is there women that cuss their man out or cuss out men and think they ain't nobody gonna hit them? Absolutely. But I think most women realize that in general, a man can punch your lights out. So you might want to mind what you say. You know, that's how
All
I
right,
feel.
Lucy.
Shanika, let me bring this back to y'all. Understanding, bro. When it comes down to physical behavior between male and female, it should not happen. But if you go back, which it was stated on one of these platforms, a long time ago, disrespect was not tolerated amongst white people. If you disrespect somebody, what would happen is they will take you outside, load up ball and chain, black powder, and tell you walk a couple of paces this way, and you walk a couple of paces this way, and one of you all fire off. The next person, a duel, right? That's amongst men. But you know what white men used to do? They used to put mama over his leg and take a belt to her hide. That's what white men, that's a trained behavior that black people got from learning how to run people. Look at how.
Right. Abuse equals love. That's what we've been taught.
I'm telling you. Look, Chocolate. Go look at this up. If they ever, look, Chocolate, if you can find it.
Yeah.
Go on the internet and look up this reel that they had. It was about white folk back in the Western days. You know, your grandpapa liked watching Gunsmoke.
I watch Western.
This scene. They had this scene where this white man took the mother outside and put her over his knee and whooped
This
her
is
with
John
a belt.
Wayne.
And then the baby said, "He hit mama."
It wasn't okay.
I hit her because I love
wasn't.
her. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That was
and
crazy.
that's the problem.
White folks talk
We
to
have
how to
been
whoop them women.
but we can't keep using white people. White
But
people,
John
how
Wayne
far
was shooting up
removed are
men every
we?
day for disrespect.
John
He was
Wayne,
shooting
I
them
don't
up
know
back
him like.
Bruh, that
Why?
shit was so fucking long ago though. Like
Why
we in the
would
new
you?
day.
Now I'm wrong for going back 2 years, but you could talk about John Wayne. So what? So
Look.
what?
Well, let
People
me
used
take
to
you on my
drive
knee
with
then,
no
because I'm
seatbelt,
talking too much.
but
I
that
ain't got
don't mean it's a good idea not to wear a seat. Like people still, we have statistics, and this is what kills me. We have
People still
statistics
stealing.
every year. The
Better
insurance
watch your
companies
pocket now.
keep
Tell you right now.
that insurance companies keep that will tell you the riskiest behavior you can do as a human and whether or not they'll insure you, right? If
I
anybody
need a
is
print off.
familiar with that, right? We know that there's risk. I'm no dunce. I get that part. My issue still is, okay, if women talk reckless and y'all feel disrespected, then okay, let's find out who's saying what. Is it misunderstanding? Is it being mean? Is it being evil? We can't get to the specifics. It's always general.
We ain't got to.
What
Because,
do
look,
women say to men
shocker.
that is
If you say
disrespectful?
something
Let's
crazy to
pick
me,
one.
if I go to sing that
Even
gospel,
if we did,
look,
it doesn't matter.
hold on.
It wouldn't matter. That's why I know. I'm with you,
Chuck,
Chanel. It
I'm gonna
doesn't
tell
matter
you
if
like
we
this.
change.
It
I'm gonna
don't
tell you
matter.
right now.
Now
Let me
you
tell
see
you
how we
this.
bring this shit full circle? That's the problem right
No,
there.
we
Y'all
saying
don't
that
care.
he's not. I'm using Rooster. He's not even listening to me. So how he know what to say?
I'm listening to you.
No, you're
I got
not,
2
Rooster.
ears.
It's
I
okay.
can listen
It's okay.
and respond.
No, you good. I
Look,
don't want
I
to
ain't got nothing
scream.
against what you
I
do.
don't feel like
Look, I ain't
fighting
got
with
nothing against
nobody.
what you
I'm
do.
Hey,
chilling.
one mic.
I'm chilling.
Let me
I'm
do this,
chilling.
look.
You
Let me
good.
do
You
this here
good. You
because
good.
some kind of way over the period of the year, she think I got some hate for it. I don't
Man,
hate
come on,
you.
Rooster. We ain't going there,
I
bro.
don't.
Let's play
No,
better.
listen what I'm saying. But I'm gonna respond based on what you say. So it's gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on here.
Right.
And leave it alone.
You know what I'm saying?
Because bitches would shut the
is
fuck
what
up
it
and
is.
leave
We
people
got
alone.
it.
Let me
All right,
explain.
bro.
Because if I go up to Shaq right now and say, Shaq, you a big dumb motherfucker, and Shaq whoop my ass, you know what y'all would say? Should have left Shaq.
Should have been talking shit. You deserve it. They'll tag
He
you.
was talking shit. Now let me ask y'all something. Why is it that
And he
men
better
get
know
what they
how to
get
run,
because they
'cause he
talking
ain't gonna catch
shit,
me.
but women can sit there and constantly talk shit and nothing happens? They know it before they open their mouth that they are protected by their
I'm
gender.
like, are we in 3rd grade? I can't.
They're protected by white men. They don't do this for white men.
And this
Nah, they just protected by men in general.
Men too, black men too.
Yeah, black men protect women too.
The white man set the standard.
Hey,
Y'all don't know how to
let
emotionally
Tommy,
control yourself? That's sad.
not the white man set the standard.
That's some bullshit.
What?
Lord G.
So white men
white
set
men
the
set the
standard for black
standard.
men? Is that what y'all saying? That we need to be judging y'all by white man standards? Is that what black women need to do?
No, hell no. Just because one person
But I'm
said that
asking.
nigga does not speak for all of it. He is not Martin Luther
The
King.
only way I accept that is if he's saying that they set the standards through
Yeah,
the
let's go. I need to know. I'm invested. That's
legislation.
great.
That's the only way they set the standard, through legislation and laws.
Hold on. Come on, Shanika. You got to understand that look, they made rap songs like the white boys. Like the white boys been setting the standard. If the white folk can do it, niggas got still sneaking do it, but it's okay if you get around a certain group of white boys that allow you to do it. Come on, man. You got to think about how the black folks think like that. That's why black folks think white folks set the standard. It ain't never good enough unless a white boy got it. I'm telling you, you will hear it every day from this day forward on the internet if you just look. White folks do set the standard in the mindset of the way black folks operate.
No,
know
they
why.
don't.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. I don't want to even get off the topic.
That's my boy, Punk. You got knocked the fuck out.
That ain't for nobody on the panel. That's for y'all niggas in the motherfucking chat and in the clouds. I'm gonna need for y'all to drop some color in the chat, hit that cash out, $sign trip on the P, or we gonna run it back. And you through.
We're gonna fight.
But I'm just saying that, not off the subject for too long. But look at
This
the
is
point.
almost why, in most of these cases, why I say, because of where I am and how I've done, I don't even like motherfuckers.
A little bit. It's 50 people in here. Y'all hit that like button. What the lights looking like, BJ? Hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to everybody in the chat. There you go. $sign drip on the beat. Show some support.
Let's go.
Yeah, Baby D, Debo, whatever y'all want to call it, extorting, begging, forcing. Yeah, I'm all that. I'm all that. Y'all hit this like button and y'all subscribe and hit the cash out with some check. Come on, we only got 7 more to reach our goal. Please. We about to lock the door. I'm about to 23 likes, 50 people and 20. Come on now. Y'all fuck with us or not? That's free. Like, you see how fast it took me to do that? That's how fast you can hit that like that. That's how you show support. Share the stream. Put it on your community tab. Hit the like button. Like, come on, man. Show a nigga some love. Or we gonna let Rooster just talk the whole rest of the show.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, I got a lot of vocals. Yeah. I'm here to criticize. Yeah.
Hey, you too. Definitely appreciate that. You got my dog D-Rock coming through. That part.
We got everybody. We got D-Rock. We got Chocolate. You know what I'm saying? We got ADS. We got everybody up in the building. We got Hing. Don't say nothing, old Kentucky boy. You know what I'm saying? He up in there. I can't even see who up in here, but look, everybody up in here. It's a whole family up here, man. Y'all like, share, and subscribe to the Drip Nation, the Plug, the Hideout. Get in where you fit in, man. You know what I'm saying? Get up out them clouds, man. Get up out them clouds before I shoot you down. You know what I'm saying? Get up out them clouds.
I want to give a shout out to D-Rock, the motherfucking block coming through from Tampa, showing love with that $5 super holler. He said, salute. You know we like the little baby who gonna listen. And you
say it with your chest, baby.
Hey, drip. Say let go drip. Money. Let get it. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip on the beat, cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip. Nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip.
Definitely appreciate that support. I'm going to get me a couple little Debbie snacks and chill out in the corner for a second. But, you know, when I'm done eating, I won't be hungry again. So, you know what I'm saying? I'll see y'all in about 30 minutes.
I know you fucking lying. What's up, Wall Street?
Broadcast my shit. Because in their comment section, it just be a bunch of motherfuckers that don't like me saying stupid shit. I could say 1 + 1 is 2, and a motherfucker would say, he crispy. I could say 1 + 1 is 2. That's why you lost your channel.
Damn.
That's I mean, it's all facts, though. Yes.
So I feed the fucking masses.
Right.
This is gross, is what wrote.
But my thing is, when he attack back, don't be tripping.
I agree. The problem is the women that shoot back at him, it ain't the ones that I would line up. Like if I was trying to line him up, I'm putting Shiesty Bum out there, right? Like I'm putting PhD. I'm putting Shotgun Shanika out there. Cause one thing I know about her, she ain't gonna cry about nothing. She gonna hold her own. I mean, a lot of these bros get out here and they jump out the window and try to challenge dudes on certain arguments. But then when they start losing, it becomes, oh, he hates me because I'm a woman. He doesn't respect me. Nah, don't play that game.
You got to know your opponent. Or am I the only? I'm reaching.
No, I do believe in that. The art of war.
You got to stand on what you're talking about.
Yeah, believe in it or not. You can't. You are always going to upset somebody.
Right. I'm not trying to convince you of shit, to be honest with you. I'm just telling you.
Exactly.
Take it or leave.
I'm not trying to convince nobody. Yeah, you can't force nobody to believe. They either will or they won't.
Hit this panel and get that work. Sell. Yeah.
Says Rogue could fucking leave, but Rogue don't want to do that because Rogue, like everybody else, wants to fucking say something to somebody that she don't wish her whole life she could say, because a normal person would just fucking leave, but they won't. They won't debate me on what the fuck I said. They won't address the words out of my mouth. That's why you got flagged.
Broke my sister.
And these are the same sons of bitches talking about the white man treat the black man wrong. Well, ain't the white man the one that got me off of his damn channel? Because it's the white man. It's the white man's YouTube. And then that's why I tell you. That's why I wish a lot of these bitches get
Oh
their ass
no,
whooped. Then
black
after
women
saying that
packed
stupid
you
shit,
up.
she puts laughy faces.
Hmm.
Rogue C 5
You
7
sure
5
know
4
what to
7
say.
7. Fucking
Oh
with
shit.
black whores always fucking with people. I wish that the majority of y'all would find yourself in Tanzania.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying, Shotgun?
Why
You
just
talking about my sister. Watch your
Exactly.
mouth, Tommy. Watch your mouth.
He is out of
Let 'em
No,
see
control.
my
Now that's
said,
reckless.
no,
But
you
y'all
see
ain't
what
gonna
he
do
said
shit
though.
about
I
it.
You
just
see that?
realized what was
Ain't
going
gonna do
on in
about
the video.
it. Ain't nothing nobody
See,
can do about it.
Drip, pay attention. Pay attention to the name he called, bro.
Oh no, it's
These
something
people
niggas
that
could
come
do
from this
about it.
space. Listen, bro. These people that come from this space, bro,
Ain't
they
nothing stopping them.
antagonize folks on the YouTube, bro. Y'all ain't paying attention to who he's calling out. These are people that was in this space that have different names that he's calling out because they are the most antagonizing. They are the people that follow you. They got 5 different burner accounts. They are the people that you give wrenches that blocks everybody out of your shit. He's
Yeah, Shiesty
calling
got
names of
30
people that's
profiles.
most
That's still my
recognized, bro.
sister.
All right.
Well, I ain't saying though.
Well, she
Look,
could be
I don't
your
got no
sister,
problem
but
with
your
that, Shiesty, though. But
sister
I
come
want
to
us
my
to stay
channel. I'm
focused
fucking
on
her
only
ass
problem,
off.
the
Hey, yo,
commentary and
Drip.
Hold
not necessarily
on.
the video.
Swap. Press play.
Yo,
Press play.
Drip, Shiesty got 30 profiles. I'ma still
The
credit
30,
y'all,
majority of
right?
y'all
32.
would find yourself there. I don't
but
care if
look,
you don't like me. I don't bother
the
y'all.
only problem I got with
I
Shiesty
don't
though,
come to
the
your
only
shit.
problem
Hold
I got
on.
Go to
with
your
We're not
Shiesty,
talking
Roaster.
about
Hold
Shiesty right
on,
now. We're
bro.
not talking
Hold
about
on.
Shiesty. We want to keep the commentary on the subject matter of the video, not the
Press play.
people that's
I ain't got
talking.
to
okay,
explain that shit. Press play.
okay, me and BJ gonna talk about this. BJ, you
All
YouTube
got
right,
it.
go ahead.
fucking
Yeah,
with
yeah.
y'all.
We got
I
I'm
time.
gonna
don't
get into
bother
it.
y'all at all, do I?
She
No,
lied
I
to
don't.
us.
Did I broadcast over on YouTube? Is this my fucking channel? No, it's not. But y'all will show the fuck up to fuck with people. And let me tell you something. Before I started and a lot of other people started, were you over here? No, you weren't. So niggas help bring the fucking attention just so y'all can be disrespectful to them same niggas. Somebody tell me when I lied. Because if it wasn't for niggas, you wouldn't be here. You wasn't here 2 months ago. I don't remember you being here. But now you are. Just to talk shit. Not to listen.
Tabernacle.
Not to have fun. Not to be entertained. You just want to fuck with people.
In
The
the
other
name of
person
Jesus.
move the fuck on. Why don't y'all move the fuck on?
Yes, Lord.
The sad part about
Just
all
like
this
that.
is that y'all turn around and say Chud the Builder is wrong. Well, at least the white people who follow Chud the Builder wasn't following behind him just to talk shit to him. At least the white people actually supported the shit they watched. They didn't come to talk shit about the shit they were currently watching.
200
I sit up here and
followers
let
to
this
support.
girl come on this damn show, and I don't know this bitch, and I didn't invite this bitch. But when she came up and started being a bitch, it's just like y'all niggas. All y'all know how to do is have stupid
See, that's what
conversations
make him a hoe
instead of
ass
intelligent
nigga.
ones.
That's what make him a hoe.
When a woman,
See, I didn't
That's
see
what make him a
the
hoe ass
interaction
nigga,
that he's
right?
referencing, so I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
But hear what I'm saying though, right? Number one,
What up,
you a
Natty?
coon because you
What's
comparing
up, Nate?
what Chud the Builder was doing compared to you being out here
Nah, that ain't no
being
goddamn coon, man. That old coon
hold
shit.
on,
Roaster.
hear
Let that
me
Roast,
shit
out.
go.
Damn,
roaster.
Bruce,
Hear me
let
out.
me finish the
Roaster.
Slow
sentence.
down, slow down.
Bro,
Hear me out.
you wildin', bro.
You out here being a public figure. You got to take the smoke that comes along with that. Chud the Builder was pulling up on niggas that just did an 8-hour shift and they ain't got no YouTube page, right?
Is
So
he not a
now
public
you
figure?
call a young lady,
Roaster.
hold on. Now
Boy,
you call a
you got
young
one more
lady all
time.
kind of B words. Where was that smoke for Tariq? You let a nigga with a S curl run down on you. You not like that, bro. And that's just my, rudimentary hood way I was raised. Like, don't turn up on that woman calling her all kind of words when this man pulled up on you with a crispy award. See, you trying to take out on her what you couldn't take out on him because you was scared. You butt.
Hold on, Willie. Don't act like niggas that had the
He
Jerry
comparing
curl or
a
the
real life situation
hold
to
on.
a panel situation. That is the most
Right.
hilarious shit ever,
Oh,
bro.
Willie, don't
Yes.
act like them
You know
niggas
why
that
though?
had that
Hold
S
on, let me
curl
answer
wasn't
that.
going
You know
hard,
why
bro.
though?
Niggas that
Because
had
if you
S
ain't gonna
curl was
do it
going
in
hard
real
back in the
life,
90s, man. You crazy
hold
hell.
on,
Why did you
hold
come
on. But
compare?
if you ain't gonna do it in
This shit
real
is
life,
crazy,
right?
bro.
I have no respect
You
for you when you try to do it on a panel,
hold on.
So
right?
are you
Like
saying
to
that
the
he
other
wasn't
brother that
willing to
said that.
engage in? So he wasn't willing to engage in a verbal back and forth, or are you talking about a physical confrontation?
It was a physical situation where they
Hey,
cornered
Because
yo,
I
him
feel
off,
hey,
like
yo,
you're
bro.
talking
It
about
shotgun.
was
two totally different
Hey, yo,
things.
shotgun. Listen, shotgun. I'm gonna put you on, right? He was talking crazy to homie. Homie was talking crazy to him. Homie pulled up, right? And was like, yeah, let's shake. You know what I mean?
it looked
Like,
like a
yeah,
setup, bro.
this the crispy award, you bitch ass nigga. He didn't have
It looks
none of
like a
this
setup,
energy.
bro.
He
What's up,
had
So he
Marty?
no
didn't
energy.
say
That
anything in
video,
So
response. He was quiet. Is that what you're
he
saying?
was
Or
chilling
was he talking
because it was
shit and just didn't want to fight?
I'm saying I would have punched Tariq in his mouth. I would have punched FBA in the mouth.
Let's
I
talk
would have
about it.
punched a
wouldn't have did.
holiday. I
He
would
lying. He
consistency.
lying.
And I
I
It
would
ain't
have.
no,
no,
I'm
I would
trying
have
to
swung
Call it what
on
it is. He's
the
nah,
scared.
Hidden Gems
nah.
I'm
documentary.
You
trying to
All
you
that.
cannot hit
understand.
a lineage.
They call Cap.
He lying, bro. He
Yeah, that's
lying.
super
Look,
cap.
Shanika, the video he talking about, it was niggas in the room, bro. It was dudes in the room, and he was the only one. He ended up getting hit by somebody that was a friend of the person that approached him. Bro, if you get invited to a
What's
certain
up, Candy
place,
Cane?
bro, you sitting up
Yeah.
there lying. You
Don't
wouldn't
come
have
to
did
Harlem
nothing.
if you
Bro,
pussy.
in real life,
He came to my town.
bro,
You gotta. But
okay,
wait. You gotta understand, right? To your
it
point.
was a
He
setup,
came to
bro. It
my
was a
town
setup.
and
That
niggas
man,
swung
that
on him.
man
So
could have
hold
got
on.
hurt in
Hold
that
on.
situation. And he played
Before y'all
smart, bro.
say I'm being
You
disingenuous,
I'm
Superman.
telling
Yeah,
you.
you got
understand.
your cape on
He
too.
got
Hold on.
he got out
Hold
of there
on.
alive.
Before
That's what I
y'all
call a
say I'm
smart
being
nigga.
Life is
disingenuous,
more than trying to
understand the
prove
point you
yourself, bro.
making.
Nah,
Niggas
Willie,
put hands on him when he came to my
you
town. Stop me when
listen
I'm
what I'm
lying.
saying, bro.
I'm Harlem
Listen what
born
I'm
and
saying
raised.
though, Willie.
But I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like we're
Willie.
talking about two different things. We're talking
See what
about
I'm
a
saying?
verbal
It is.
exchange, and then now
Right.
you're talking about a physical confrontation or a physical fight. We're
They
just
said,
talking about a
Sister,
verbal exchange because
sister,
just not too long
listen.
ago, hold on, no, but not too long ago, we heard Chocolate say out her own mouth, if this woman talking reckless to you, learn how to talk reckless back. Is that not what she said? He's matching. She getting reckless. I'm getting reckless verbally, but you're bringing up a fight, saying like, "Oh, he ain't want to fight." That's still different from
he
him
ain't want
talking
to fight
shit. So that's why I was
Shanika.
asking: was he sitting
So
there
shotgun
quiet
Shanika, look.
and being a
It's
pussy,
three
or
things.
was he
Multiple
still
It's three
coming
against
to his
things.
one.
mouth and got swung on?
Hold on.
Willie
It's
lying,
three
bro. It
things,
was
shotgun
multiple
Shanika.
people
Let
in that
him
room
talk.
What
Let
up,
him
Wody?
against
finish.
one, bro. He lying, bro. It
We
was
can't hear
multiple
what
guys.
he's
That's a
saying.
like look,
I never
Shanika, just
said it
imagine
wasn't.
you
I ain't
get
lying.
invited.
He was
Okay, you
outnumbered.
getting your hair
I
done.
never said he wasn't.
Just imagine you about to get your hair done, but you go to
Oh my god!
But wait, why did
a
you
shop,
say?
right?
Why did you say
Collar
I didn't
changes for
Hold
actually
on,
women. You
hold
get
can
on,
involved?
hold on,
understand.
hold on,
If
hold
you
on,
Bruce,
hold
we
on,
know what
hold
the
on,
fuck
hold
going
on,
on.
hold on. Because see, we're not incompetent on the panel, and I think that's where a lot of times you go wrong. With you don't have to give me the example. Just say what the fuck you gotta say and assume that I understand until I give you some type of context clues to lead you to believe that I don't understand. Then expound and give me the examples and try and land the plane that way. But just talk to me like I'm as smart as you are, because I promise you,
Most
I'm
people
following you
can't
and
do
I'm
that,
capable of
shotgun.
understanding what you're saying without having to give me a 30-minute story. I'm just trying to keep this concise so we can finish the video in less than 30 minutes and not be talking about this shit for another 45 minutes to an hour. So
Right.
what's the point that you're trying to do without giving me the
it wasn't
example?
about you,
Well,
I was
well,
giving
hold
the
on, hold
example to
on.
Willie because
Let's
he
get to
can't
the money. Oh,
understand.
wait. Let's get to the money first. Hold on.
Shout out to Ivy Ward with that $10 super holler. He said, hold on, y'all. I'm going to let y'all finish, but drop that shit, Drip.
Money, drip.
Hey, drip, say let go
Word.
drip nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip.
Definitely appreciate that support.
I've been voting coming through. We only 5 more donations for reaching our goal. Y'all can put some color in the chat. $2 super holler. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate the thought that come with it, even though I'm bullying it out of you a little bit, just a little bit. But I just want to make sure that I get y'all to understand, like, because I'm trying to understand how are men supposed to respond when we start talking reckless? If we don't want them to put their hands on us, all right, bet. If they start talking reckless, just like we talking reckless, that seems to still be a problem as well. So what can they do when we start popping our shit to where we don't look at them like, oh, you sexy, you're pussy, you're alphabet? Like, how are they allowed to respond to the disrespect is what I'm trying to understand.
I got you, sis. So the first thing men should do is respond from a place of masculinity, right? Like, there is no woman that's gonna make me panic and get out my body and start talking crazy, right? Like, because you're not a threat to me. So you first got to respond from a place of masculinity. Tommy's responded from a place of a nigga that been through a lot. Like, he done got his channel shut down, people done doxed him. If you listen to a nigga, they'll tell you everything you need to know, right? So he's saying all this. I've been doxed, and these women have done this, that, and the third to me. You know what I mean? My only issue with that is, right? You set yourself up to be that, right? You are a public figure with an extremely controversial, polarizing opinion,
right?
And you made bread off it. You got to play that lane, right? So now I'm gonna judge you when you deal with a woman, how you dealt with Tariq. You found a way to figure out how to be real humble.
Look at God.
Okay,
I get next,
I appreciate that. I appreciate you for expounding. Now I get where you're coming from. Go ahead, Idiot.
Trump Mobile.
Right.
You know what I do? This is just my anecdotal kind of deal. Everybody does what they do, right? No disrespect to anybody else's tactic. But me, I just start to ignore you and check out. You know what I'm saying? If you get to talking crazy, I ignore you, I will check out on your ass. And don't be surprised if I take my keys and I leave. Don't come back for a couple days.
I do it to chocolate all the
So
time.
don't respond. So don't respond. Remove yourself from the situation.
Yeah, because you ain't gonna do nothing but make it worse, right? It just makes it worse. It really does. When you start getting into that back and forth, it just makes it worse. And before you know, you just said some shit, and she just said some shit, and then both of y'all talking about going y'all separate ways. You know what I'm saying? I don't sweat the small shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't petty like that. I'm gonna let you say your little piece, but don't be surprised if I grab my keys. Just don't be surprised by it.
Right.
But
And
what
then
is
look,
she?
at the end of
But
the
what
day,
does?
when you the man, there's only two results.
But
Right?
y'all acting like
Bitch ass
But
nigga or bitch
y'all
ass
ain't.
nigga.
They are
If you
not talking
win,
about relationships. They
if you
talking about
win,
random trolls,
Hold
bro.
on,
Y'all
the
hold
crazy,
man.
on.
bro.
We're
Hold
not talking
They
about
not
on.
talking about
relationships.
relationship.
We letting Wall
We're
Street
not
know
talking about
chocolate give us.
relationships.
Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying though. As a man, if you win crashing out on a woman, you a bitch ass nigga. If you lose going head up with that woman, you a bitch ass nigga. You know what I mean? So every conflict, right, ain't worth fighting. But he don't want to be real because that's what his whole name is based around, that conflict. So you got to take that smoke when they come.
Okay.
When Venus pop out on you and she want to put in that work, ain't no I don't want to talk to her. You a hoe. That's just all I stand on. You know
So
what I
you're
mean?
saying it's a lose-lose situation, whether you respond or don't respond, it's still going to be some type of negative perception?
It's the way you respond. Like, if you respond with Tommy Sotomayor's opinion, but you respond like Brownsville, right? Yeah, you could catch a win off that. You might actually get sis to agree with you, right? But when you crash out and this B and this B, the real niggas in the back, we all the way in the back, right? By the exit. We looking at you like, goofy ass nigga, where was that energy on Vlad? Ain't no way around that.
I wouldn't go that far, Wall Street, Willie, but respect is very conditional, especially amongst men. You know what I'm saying? If you don't hold a certain standard, niggas ain't gonna respect you, right? And when you get to going back and forth with a broad, you know what I'm saying? And in some cases, niggas lose respect for you because at the end of the day, they see that as kind of, you know what I'm saying, feminine. Yeah.
If
So
you crash
sometimes,
out.
yeah, you know, so to me, I mean, there's a big difference between us having a conversation and us having an argument, right? Us going back and forth, yelling and calling each other names, you know. So if she get to calling you names, get wild with you, kind of weird, a little crazy. You know what I'm saying? Tell her get off your ass once or twice, and if she still won't, leave. Make it easy. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
Let her
like,
have
look,
it.
bro, my issue with homie is you always go into PMS mode, right? So don't be the lightning rod if you're gonna start crying. This is what these women do to me, and look at these. Like you sound like a hoe to me. You know what I mean?
Oh, man.
Now, nah, I'm being real, my nigga. Like that's just how I view it. You know what I
No,
mean?
I
If you
hear
gonna go,
you.
go. Take everything that come along with it. But if
Yeah.
you ain't that dude, my nigga, like you gotta relax.
Okay, so it seems like the general consensus as far as the standard for, men, when a woman, any random woman, not somebody you dating, but if they start getting reckless and popping off and getting extremely disrespectful, then you should walk away from the situation and just let her have it. Like even if she following you, punching you in the back of your head, just walk away
Oh
and let her have
nah.
it and maintain your masculinity.
No, that's a very no. She brings up a very interesting point
whoa.
because women experience physical violence at 40%. 40% of black women have experienced physical violence, right? When it comes to domestic relationships. But guess what? No, it's 45% for women. But 40% of men have also experienced that exact same thing. You know what I'm saying? So believe it or not, we used to women being violent with us, especially if you're dealing with a crazy. She get to hitting on you, man. Get in your car, get the hell up out of there, go to the bathroom, lock the door. Because at the end of the day, when the police come, you know what I'm saying? You likely going to be one that they put the rings on. You know what I'm saying? So
Still,
I want to avoid that, right? So I would just
yeah,
leave.
yeah, but we still
Okay, so
we
can I
still
ask
not
you, do
we
Hey,
you
still
think
not
It's
that,
fair
Shanika,
for me,
Shanika,
right?
Shanika, this is a sad
do y'all,
occasion, bro.
but
One
no,
mic,
I
one
just want
mic,
to understand. I
one
understand.
mic.
I just
Go
want
ahead,
to
sis.
ask. So do you think that if men were to walk away, that is what? Because it seems like that's what Tommy's problem is. That men have walked away or remained silent or quiet or just let the women have it, right? And that's putting the battery in our back from his perspective, or at least my perception of his perspective. The fact that y'all allowing us to
Nah.
do it is what's encouraging us to continue to do it. And so, if you just
Look,
be like,
Shanika,
yeah,
this the problem.
that, do you think that that's encouraging our behavior, or do you think that maybe we're gonna be like, damn, that nigga left, and it'll make
yeah,
us change our minds with
that's a
regards to
Look,
how
fact.
we deal
Shanika,
with
this
people?
the problem, Shanika, right?
That's
When
a
you have
fact.
made a name and a
It's a lie.
career of trolling black women, right? Calling them BT 1000s and all of that, right? And making all these jokes, my nigga, don't cry. Like the last thing you can cry about is the troll.
But
Right
now,
now, I'm not saying it's all right for no woman to put her hands on no man. I think all women should keep their hands in their pockets simply off the fact that this is a man, and 9 times out of 10 he'll beat your ass, and then I might get smoked in the process of having to defend you, right? So I'm not talking about putting hands, but I'm talking about if you a nigga that come online trolling women every day, yo, bro, I don't care if you crying. Don't none of that. Yeah, they let her up to call you crispy. Yeah, because you call
Hey,
them BT
can I do this right
1000s
Dr.
quick?
every
Willie,
day.
Shanika,
Dr.
watch
Willie,
this.
Dr.
Can I do this
Willie,
right quick?
Dr. Willie, hold on. Dr. Willie, because you keep bringing it back to Tommy. I want us to leave him out of it altogether. That way, there's no bias towards Tommy or the woman that he's speaking to or any of that. I want to remove them from the conversation to just focus on the context. I'm trying to understand how we can better communicate and deal with conflict, right? As women confronting men. If I come and confront you we at the gas station and you skip me in line and I start popping my shit and disrespecting you to the utmost, right? I'm just trying to understand, what I should be teaching my sons, right? Because, as a when you allow a situation, sometimes it can be interpreted as you enabling a situation. And so I'm just curious as to if you guys just continue keep walking away and letting us have it, do you think that that's going to impact that, coupled with the fact that we know that the law is going to be more favorable to us than you? Do you think that those things are contributing towards the increase in the disrespect that comes from women in general? D-Rock, it sounded like he was about to say something, and
Oh,
thank you.
I answer that, Shotgun.
Nah, y'all got it.
Nah,
You
I
go
got
back
you,
around to
Shotgun.
me.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
so this is the first thing, right? I don't believe that even the worst, most ratchet of the hot girls summer, right? They not just running around disrespecting niggas. 9 times out of 10, it's because you said something to a broad you don't impress and she violates you. Right now, I'm not even saying that's right, but I'm saying if you get in that situation, get away from them dog ass hoes, my nigga. It don't benefit you to argue with this woman, put hands on her in no way. You should be looking at yourself like, damn, why am I even going back and forth with this dog asshole? You understand what I'm saying? Like there's
Yeah, but does it
situations
benefit
don't.
you? But does it benefit you if it creates a version of me that feels like I'm invincible, and I start to lean in harder? Does that?
I'm
You
not
saying it
worried
don't
about
benefit
you.
you?
I'm not worried about you. Once I've classified you as a dog asshole, my only job is to get away from you. You know what I mean? I get no benefits. I'm not trying to teach you no lesson. I'm not trying to do none of that. I'm literally judging myself. How did I even get into a conversation with this dog asshole? I
Stacks
hate
of
to
facts.
say it like that, but I'm just being,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I get it.
So
I mean, me
that's what I'm saying. That's a man's job, right? Like you got to put you and those you got to come home to first, right? So now I'm in a conversation with this dog asshole, and if I slap fire out of her, what? I'm going to jail? I'm going like for what? For what?
HTV said there's only 2 options.
Yeah,
What
that's
are
a
we talking
misdemeanor.
about?
That's a misdemeanor. You be
I'm
out.
not taking no misdemeanor for no
Because
dog
if y'all,
asshole.
if everybody on this panel,
I'm not taking no misdemeanor for Chud the
if
Builder.
everybody on this panel can agree, like as far as the men, when I ask each one of y'all, do y'all feel like women, are out of pocket? We get disrespectful, yada yada yada. All y'all say, yeah. What part of that are y'all playing? Like, how have y'all contributed to that?
Okay,
Let
I'm
me
gonna tell
answer
you.
the.
Let me tell you what we
Oh my
contributed.
goodness, there's too many
Let
niggas
me
on this
tell you.
panel today.
No.
Let me
There's too
tell
many
you what
niggas
we
on this panel.
contributed. I'm gonna be
Tamika, can I
straight
get
up
in there?
honest.
One mic.
Real quick.
One mic, bro.
One mic. We're gonna let ADS get in there because I ain't heard him in a minute. Then Vic, you got it, and then Wall Street, you got it.
I actually had something similar like that happen to me before, man. I was at a gas station getting gas, and this, you know what I'm saying, this thick chick, man. I don't know what type of shit she was on about 2 o'clock in the morning, man. She got turned in my ass, just said all types of wild shit like "fuck you, nigga," and you know, what I'm saying, you dumbass, stupid ass nigga. You know what I did? I walked out. No. I walked out in front of them cameras. I want to record all that shit.
Oh.
Then you know what I did? I got back in my Jeep, locked the door, called 911 on that bitch.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, that's a motherfucker. That's a crime. You know what I'm saying? You can't verbally harass nobody nowhere, especially people you don't know. What the hell wrong with you? See, this is a thinking game. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is so used to using they physical strength, you know what I'm saying, to handle situations. When sometimes you just gotta have some tact and strategy. You know, right? You gotta outthink the bitch. You ain't gonna out argue her. Just outthink her, right? Let her keep running her mouth and her feelings. You know what I'm saying? And you do your shit.
Okay. I hear that. Call the popo on that hoe.
Put it
Protect
this way,
yourself.
the
Go to a
second you
place
step
where
on up,
there's a camera, or record yourself. Record the situation. That way, you could go through the appropriate legal channels to, address it. Right? That's what you're saying.
facts, because the minute you step on her face, they gonna call the cops on you. The second you do that shit, especially if it's a crowd, somebody gonna dial 911 your black ass. And guess what they gonna do? They gonna come into that gas station, they ain't gonna ask no questions, your face gonna be on the ground. Ain't no time to explain, so you can call a lawyer.
I like that. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm fucking with that. What? Go ahead. Business gonna go from left to right.
Okay, some kind of way in this YouTube space, us colored people, we like to lie. We don't embark on the journey of running into so-called, without saying dog assholes, without approaching them first. The reason why you get a chance to see the dog asshole, because you might have said, girl, that ass fat. She up in the what's her name? She in the store. You don't know she on that Molly, sipping syrup, doing Ray Ray. But you done brought your so-called suave debonair black ass up in there and approach. You don't know she got a man in the car that she's trying to fight for his love. And she say, just to prove she love that nigga that's sitting in the car, bitch ass nigga, what you talking to me for? You ain't assessed this environment. You don't know if that nigga back there behind the chip rack, she's cutting up just to make it show that this nigga that she with, that all she already know, don't whoop on her head because he gonna tell her, bitch, you ain't move. This nigga
Not
said
even
something
that.
to you.
She
Now,
gonna put a battery.
hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Let me give you the
Okay,
scenario.
Rooster.
No, don't ask for Jesus. It's rude.
Let him cook.
So what's going on is y'all approaching women that have another objective. They are trying to make sure that the person that's spending that money, that been popping them bottles on the weekend with them or wherever they riding at, don't feel as if they ain't good enough to be with. So they act in rage just to say, I'm gonna prove to this nigga that I'm a good girl. Bitch ass nigga, get away from me. You ain't assess the situation. That woman ain't doing that for no reason. Most good women that don't have men don't operate like that. By you thinking, oh, she got a nice fat ass, let me brush up on her and talk to her, you embarked on that journey and turned her into a dog ass bitch in your eyes. Because that nigga in that car is sitting up there watching through the window in that glass, trying to see if she gonna carry on that conversation. He think she love his life. She's doing that out of response of who she's already with. She know his behavior. You might be the next up at bat, but she's going to act a certain way. It's your fault. Stop going into stores being a fucking whoremonger. That woman is not doing it for no fucking reason.
Right.
Go up in there, get your gas, pump your gas, and get the fuck off. Get on.
Can I get it back? Shanika,
Yeah,
can I get it back?
I got lost a little bit too, no chase. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm like, what the fuck are we going with that? But okay, I get what you're saying. Stop being so motherfucking thirsty and doing the most, and then you won't get that type of response out of women in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll fuck with that too. I'll fuck with that too. Cause you respect me, I'm gonna respect you in most cases. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll be a little out of pocket for no reason. You know what I'm saying? My bad to everybody in the world that's experienced that.
It can be all respect. But if you got Drip riding in the car with you, we out there in Texas, I'm a random to come in the gas station. Drip out there, he riding nice, and you with Drip. But I see you in the store, I'm a random. I don't even know you. Hey, girl, shit, baby girl, I like that ass on you. Drip looking through the goddamn glass. A-Rab ain't got the store covered up because they're in a good neighborhood. He can literally see me talking to you. First thing gonna be on your mind, you came to the store with a nigga. Weak ass nigga, get the fuck back, man. I'm already in a situation. So it'd be weak of me to say, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you anyway. You protecting your situation by telling me, thirsty ass nigga, get the fuck back. You don't even know me anyway. So why would I think you supposed to give me respect? I'm a stranger. I was just a stranger came in with my dick hard. Saw that ass.
Oh wow. Okay.
And try.
Okay, that makes sense. I get it. Stop being so thirsty, but also understand sometimes they may be protecting you by being rude. Got it. Got that. Go ahead.
Can I get back, Shanika? Can I get back, Shanika?
Yeah, then we okay, go ahead real quick and then we go.
Now, I understand what Rooster's saying. I ain't discrediting anything from his experience, right? But I'm here in Atlanta. 9 out of 10 times, that nigga gonna get a battery in his back. You gonna charge that nigga all the way up, and then you gonna see lights out front because it's gonna be a shootout. If that shit go down like that, that nigga gonna get that car start popping at your ass. D-Rock will tell you that shit.
But stop telling them how fat they girl
So sometimes, you know what I'm saying, Rooster? You know what I'm saying? Most of the shit that I seen jump off between niggas ain't niggas running up trying to holler at some broad, no shit like that. It's some other shit, right? It might be a seat, it might be the gas pump itself. Maybe you pull in before she did, she want that pump. Nigga, how you gonna pull in before me? Maybe it is a line. You cut her in front of a line right now, she done flipped off. You know what I'm saying? It could be anything, nigga, sometimes to get this shit popping.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
that's a fact.
And then this nigga gonna jump out the Jeep, you know what I'm saying, with his shit in hand, because he gotta protect this woman, her honor. He put this straight. Nowadays,
we talking about the woman.
He right though, because one time I cussed this nigga out at the gas station randomly because he was drunk as fuck and taking too long to get his motherfucking money on his pocket.
Yes.
I ain't
Oh,
even
you
gonna
That
hold
shit
you.
go
And,
down like that.
and y'all can call me an asshole. It is what it is. But he was literally just standing there swaying from left to right, taking 30 fucking years. And I'm on my way to
On my
motherfucker.
phone, Shawty Shanika.
I
I'm on
lit
my
his
way.
ass up. I lit his ass up. And he wasn't trying to holler at me. He wasn't flirting with me. None of that. He still got that work.
And Shanika,
But wait,
Shanika, and Shanika.
Let's
Shanika.
bridge the
And
gap though,
don't
right?
don't be
Because
so.
I
And
understand
don't.
what homie's
Oh
saying,
Hold on,
right?
Willie. I'm gonna let
goodness,
88 land real quick and then
some
you got
niggas got main character syndrome, man. Hold up a second. Let me finish up shit. You know what I'm saying?
I thought
And
you was done.
Shanika,
My fault.
don't be a fine ass light skinned nigga about 6 foot tall in your Versace and your gladiator shining in the moonlight. Man, those bitches out there, bro, they get mad because they see that pretty little white thing jump out your Jeep. Ooh!
All right. All right. ADS is that nigga. All right. Real quick before you jump in, Dr. Wall Street, I want to give a shout out
Not
to
the white woman, Lord.
Duce in the building with that motherfucking $5 super holler showing that support. Like we need you and we love you and we want you. Definitely appreciate that. And you too.
Hey, hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Hey, definitely appreciate that support. We only 4 more donations for reaching our goal. Y'all can hit that cash app $ drip on the beat, or you could put, your support in the super chat. Any color will do. Definitely appreciate that. And so, Dr. Wall Street, what say you?
So to bridge the gap, right? Like I do agree with the one brother. It's not just because she got a dude in the car, right? Like it could just be a hot girl summer, and it's 5 of them in the Circle K showing out, right?
No,
But
say my name. You've been saying everybody else's name, and they don't. No, don't do me like that. Don't
I'm
do
just
that.
saying.
I understand what. No, not the one brother. Say my name. Say my name.
Okay,
I
Destiny's
pause. That
Child.
was
Shit, you're
wild.
playing. No, I be paying attention what folk be doing, bro.
We all
Showbiz.
paying attention. We all know. You know, we know. So let them get it out. And you got it.
I'm saying I'm not disagreeing with you, right? But it's not just limited to that. Like, she don't have to have a man in the car. It could just be 5 of them outside on a hot girl
No. You
summer,
said
right?
you.
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Let him
hold
finish.
Hold
Let
on.
him
Watch
finish,
this
and
though.
then you can jump on his neck. Dog, we not gonna watch nothing. Let him
Now
land his
where
plane,
They
and
do
then
it
you
on
got it.
purpose,
now
bro.
now that's the important part where I do agree with the other brother, right? 9 times out of 10, it comes from niggas making contact with some dog asshole. You 9 times out of 10, you said something, you tried to holler, and they on 10. They in they hot girl summer era, like they crashing out. You bum ass nigga, who you talking to, right? So now this is when I go back. Today's mathematics is wisdom knowledge. 21st, right? Today's mathematics is wisdom knowledge. When you have the wisdom, right, to gain knowledge that I'm somewhere talking to some hoes I shouldn't have been talking to, right? Ain't no benefit in challenging them, having a conversation with them. Me personally, I start to judge myself. Like, how did I even get in a space where I'm talking to these bum bitches? Because they're not the type of women I'm looking to surround myself with. You get what I'm saying? So at that point, for my best benefit, it's just abort. Like, abort mission, get away from these hoes. It ain't about calling no police, none of that. Say what you want. Now, putting your hands on someone, that's just totally off limits. You know what I mean? If you get knocked out after that, you get knocked out, man, woman, or child. If you putting your hands on someone. But, if you go into the gas station, you say a compliment that you thought was decent, and these little ratchet, because these are post 9/11 babies. Well, let me tell you, post 9/11 is they about what, 24, 25? They will violate you. You know what I mean? But for me, it's like, how did I even get into a position where I'm even talking to this little bum bitch? Because she's now shown me she's a little goofy bro. right? I don't even need her in my space. This the God hour. You gotta realize when you God, you control what's around you, Lord.
Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. You losing me right there with that
What
God
is?
shit.
Oh,
Bro, listen what I'm saying. Let me get him right. Every
So you
place you
saying
go
women
to,
just coming up
that's
to you
called
disrespecting
commercial.
you?
Hold on. No, I ain't say that. I don't have a problem out of women. I know
I
what
know they not.
I assess the situation and I know what not to get into. The whole thing is me walking through the world and thinking as if I'm God and everybody's supposed to bow before thee and me and all that shit. I know people have shit going on. If I was to say something to a female, that's even holding the door. I will speak nicely and say, you can go ahead, ma'am, or whatever. Just simple shit. But if they react a certain way by me just simply holding the door, even if they don't even say thank you, I let them go on because that's my day-to-day thing. I'm going to places of business. I'm handling business. I'm pumping my gas. I'm not going up in there looking for fat asses or I might look for buns, and they are
So
going to
you
be the
don't
little
run
Debbie
into
cakes.
interactions with these negative women
I
because of the way
run
you
into
move, right,
negative.
God?
Hold on. I run into negative women, but those are the ones who see my face based on what they are doing in that present time. They know, hey, don't go over there fucking with him because the look I got. It can be something that is not even going on with me. And it could be some random shit going on with female. No, I'm not the one to call on. I even do the shoe hand. Go over there with that right there. I'll do that.
Hold
I'll
on,
give
God.
sign language. I
Hold
ain't got to
on,
say
God.
shit. No, I don't have them problem, bro. Look,
Let
you
me
know I'm
ask you a
married, right? I
question,
got
though,
a wife.
God.
I go handle business around humans, period, bro. I'm not going in there. Oh, damn, she got a fat ass.
But let
Oh,
me
she
ask
got
you a
that
question,
BBL.
though, God.
I'm not asking her how her day is. I wouldn't give a fuck how her day is. It can be, your day could be tormenting until it is to the point of your life, whether it's male or female, where you land on the floor to where I have to call 911. That's the job they are capable of doing.
But
I'm
wait,
not trying to
God,
insert myself in nothing.
God. Because the mathematics ain't adding up. Like, if you
Okay.
move that way, how do you ever get into a situation where you got to call the police on a woman? I'm not understanding, God. I'm saying just connect the
Because
dots for me.
observing, you know, you can.
bro, I didn't
I
call
ain't
the
said
cops
I had to
on.
call.
Yeah,
Man, that shit happened, man. I
bro.
don't know why you think women are impervious from getting the police called on their. Yeah, I had to call the police
No,
on my
Shit.
mama. What are you
it's
talking
not
about?
about women being impervious, right? I view you all as
Then what is I'm
gods,
saying?
right?
What you mean?
The
Fuck that
God
shit.
controls his environment,
All right.
right?
This
So
man
me as
said
a
Okay,
God,
God.
man.
Lord
hold
Okay.
Jesus.
on, God. So me, that shit don't pop up in my environment. Women don't get the leverage
Them
to
niggas that be calling
disrespect
themselves
me.
gods and shit, they'll whoop the dog shit out of a female. I know niggas that call themselves God. They'll whoop the taste out that motherfucker mouth. Look,
Hold on, brother.
the motherfucker
Please
be
don't
having scars
disrespect
in their
Clarence
foreheads.
X.
Listen
Please
what
don't
I'm saying.
disrespect Clarence X.
Bruh,
That's not the point.
I ain't know
Listen
nothing
to what
about
I'm
no
telling you.
Clarence X. That's somebody you know, bro.
Right.
People
All
that's
right,
And
hold
that,
on,
but
claiming
that's
that
everybody.
what you're
God,
talking about.
Hold on. 1 second. Let me put
shit.
some respect on the money. Shout out to Big Dog, Pit Rich, BJ in the building. The $5 super holler. He said, "On game." We're gonna run this old one back till we get the new one out.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I be sweating like a dog and I might slip. So with the right hits I get a tight vice grip.
My baby mother. But I
And
understood why.
shout out to me with the $5 super holler, because we all, you know what I'm saying, support our interests right here. Shout out to Drip. But shout out to hashtag Dimp Nation. Yeah, I said it. Hashtag let Dimp do it. I said it, Dr. Dimp. Yeah, because we Dimp slapping these niggas. Yes. Money, money. Twerk up.
Hey,
Right
hey,
now,
drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat. I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip.
when talking to her in the first place.
All right, go ahead, Dr. Willie.
Go ahead, Willie. Willie, you got some stuff going on with you with that God complex. Look, that God. Look, you got something going on with you.
I'm
but
saying
it's not my. Look,
We
it's
focus
not.
on the solutions, okay? We the solution. I ain't gonna say solution-based game over here. You know what I'm saying?
No, we can't do that because that's part of it.
Solution-oriented
Solutions.
over here, okay? So we
Hold on.
the time game. So ADS said, hey, go
SBG
in
is
front of the
suckers,
camera.
bussies, and gays.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. But we
All right,
just
my
gonna
fault,
focus on
Shotty.
the solution because
Shotty.
we trying to bridge the gap. That's the purpose of this conversation. Because we already seen Tommy said he wish we could go back in time. We could just slap the hell out of the whole. You know what I'm saying? ADS like, nah, protect yourself, go in front of a camera, record the situation, call the police on them. You know what I'm saying? Do it the legit way. Rooster said, hey, stop being so motherfucking thirsty. Leave them alone. Don't talk to them. And you know what I'm saying? He just looked the type of way the way you just ain't gonna want to fuck with him. I don't know. I
Look,
guess that's
Shotty, that's what I'm saying with that Tariq shit, right?
Hold
if
on,
I got
because I ain't got to go yet.
hold on.
He calling
If I
all
got
of these
a
folks name, bro. What is you doing,
we been
bro?
saying they
You
name. Why you
calling all of
protecting
these people? You calling all of these people names that some of these folks don't know nothing about or care nothing about, though.
Nah,
they don't
these
care
people
nothing
know.
about Tariq, bro. But listen to what I'm saying. I understand that you all are YouTube content creators and y'all want to generate a certain thing, but a lot of those names that you call are poisoning to your development. If you are stepping out on your own,
we derailing. We not talking
So
about the names.
wait. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that, right? But if we're having this Tommy conversation, right?
We not.
From where I'm from,
we remove
I'm
Tommy,
from.
And we
Listen,
talking about
we remove Tommy. We're just talking about bridging the gap between the way that men and women communicate with one another during conflict.
I'm out of pocket.
So
yeah,
basically what you are saying.
Y'all gave me the wisdom, now I have the knowledge.
So no. So basically what you are
hold
saying
on, Rooster. What I'm saying, yeah. So now we all on the same page. We're not talking about any individuals, but we just saying like whenever because like I said, all the men said, hey, women be getting out of pocket. Y'all be getting a little reckless because we know that the law won't be on our side. And we know that y'all trained not to put y'all hands on us. So we just saying whatever. That's what all y'all said as men. Your perception of women.
Sister Shotty,
so now we're saying, how can you, as a man, respond in a way that will be beneficial to not just you as an individual, but both of us as a man and a woman within the community? Because if I'm in your face, I'm in your community. How can we do that to where we can have an amicable resolution? And so that's why
don't respond. Yo, Shotty Shanika, look, you know my definition of hell, right? The definition of hell is the absence of God. When I remove myself, I put your bum ass through hell. Bum bitch, you in the same position you was in before you tried to argue with me. Stay there, right? So I'm saying the God would remove himself from that whole conversation. I don't get no wins arguing with this broad. She shouldn't even be in my cipher, right?
Got it. So do you think that
was just like Tommy? Hold on. If you go against Tommy, but you are actually speaking like Tommy, you're talking about the downtrodden and everything, but you calling them bum bitch. Basically being verbally abusive towards women, which you put your cape on earlier today, and I told I cut it off. I don't know where you Negroes are getting this fine linen of caping for certain people that you want to be in their inboxes with, but then when Tommy is actually displaying the same type of behavior, you have a disagreement with Tommy for saying or speaking about the bum bitches he ran across. So that's that's a goddamn.
Got you. Now let me respond.
It's a debacle. It's crazy.
Now let me respond.
So basically, you being
hold
abusive.
on, Roaster. Hold on.
That's crazy. And I thought I was a slow one.
D-Rock, can you get in there, please?
Yes, Lord. Give my brother.
Yeah, because I mean, we keep missing the elephant in the room, and it's like the question that you had asked earlier, it kind of answered itself. The reason why the laws were the way they was back in the day, because if women knew that threat was there and it wasn't really nothing to enforce help on her behalf, she was less likely to do it. But now that we in a community where, they can do what they want to do, say what they want to say, or whatever the case may be, and there ain't no recourse to it, or we can't do nothing about it, now you have what you have in society.
No, brother. No,
I
that's
mean,
wrong.
talking about no, that's wrong, but I ain't nobody trying to. You can only live your life. See, the thing
But
about it is, you understand. How long you had the flow for a long ass time. I get the fact that you don't attract or draw those type of women, or you never been through that, but that just let me know that you ain't equipped for the experience when you do have it. You know what I'm
He'll
saying?
fly off the hinges.
But,
He'll snap out.
right, because there's some folks that do feel comfortable enough to that point where they feel like they can talk to you any old kind of way. And
Let
ain't
me tell
nothing
you
gonna
something,
happen
man.
to it because you said you ain't gonna do it. And you
I'm
met the
from
shit.
Baltimore, Maryland.
I don't give a
right?
damn where you from. You
If
from
you,
Earth.
but hold
You
on,
from Earth,
hold
but you
on,
from Earth,
hold
my
on.
guy.
So right,
Stop
so
acting
hear what
like
I'm
stop
saying.
acting like the motherfuckers on the
I'm
planet ain't
saying that
acting the
was a
same.
bad assumption to say that I haven't dealt with what you brothers are talking about you've dealt with. I've come into the 7-Eleven when it's 5 baddies in there and they just want to crash out and
But
disrespect
why they
everything.
got to be baddies
But
instead of being human
no,
beings, bro? You
Brother,
see, your
no,
perception
I'm
is they
saying
are
it's
baddies.
a lot.
So you
But
said
hold on,
something
Rooster.
to them
Rooster,
in
but hold
order to
on, time
trigger
out,
them,
Rooster.
bro.
But time out,
It's
Rooster.
crazy.
We already know that it's easier or it's a totally different situation walking away from a stranger than it is from walking away from the person that's in your own house that's verbally abusing you and following you around and picking on you and all that shit. Like that's different.
but wait, so that's a good point, but that's 2 different conversations.
Now
If
that's
you
two
talking
different
about
conversations. It's
if
the
you
same
talking about
conversation.
letting one of these women that we're talking about that are problematic, that when Shotty
They are
said
not
women
problematic.
be out
They
of
are
pocket,
being just
right?
them, bro.
It's one thing, hold on. It's
Right.
one thing to have that conversation to say you deal with a problematic broad in Circle K. If you dealing with a problematic broad in your home, that's your fault, God. You brought the wrong broad in your
Why
cipher.
are you
You
all
didn't have the
Yeah.
bringing back
wisdom
Okay.
and
into a
knowledge.
Let's say
household?
yep, and
We
let's
are
say
talking
all
about
that's true.
randoms, bro.
And let's say
Random
all that shit
females,
is
bro.
true. Now what?
That's what I thought we was
No.
talking about, bro. The randoms.
We talking about random female, bro. The
That's what I
only way
thought we
you
was
gonna
talking
have
about.
a problem
No,
out of
Lord.
a random person is
But
if
the
you
brother just
insert
brought up the
yourself
fact that now they in
into
our
their
home.
life by speaking or interacting with them. When you
That's
go
not
to a
true.
place of business, now hold on. Okay, so
That's
okay,
not true. I
a lot.
literally just
Okay,
told y'all
I
I
understand it.
cussed a man out at the gas station. He didn't
Okay,
interact with me. He just happened to be in the
So
same
now,
place at the
Shotty, can I
same
just be
time.
honest?
but see, that's
Okay.
on your
If
end
women
though,
is dealing
Shanika.
with y'all like that, y'all
You
sound like some
crazy.
hoe ass niggas to me. Only because they don't deal with me like that. These same
Okay,
problematic women you talking
because
about.
you probably look crazy in real life, nigga. You probably look like
Yeah,
fucked up
you
crazy.
know.
Like, nigga, this nigga will grape the women and eat the babies type shit. Stay away from this nigga.
Nah,
Look, don't you know how many
nah.
women
I
will
look
see a certain?
gentle as a
Don't you
lamb,
know
my
how?
nigga.
Hold
With
on.
this
Don't
big
you know
chain
how
on my
many
neck,
women?
pulling up in this
Hey,
BM, I look
real talk,
gentle as a lamb.
bruh.
I don't
I'm
look like
finna
no
show you something.
crazy nigga.
Don't you know how many women in real life will pull up, and if they ain't got the that tint on the windows, they can see a certain human being in the store, which could be a male, and they'll get gas at another station because they can feel that energy off a disgruntled, nut ass nigga that probably gonna go crazy in this motherfucker because he was 2 cents short off of
I
his
respect
change
that.
coming back. So women, they ain't no damn dummy. They know. They just know that is certain people that they are not gonna approach because
But wait, the
niggas can
woman
fly
that's
off the
pulling up to
hinge.
that gas station and leaving because she's seeing you, she ain't crashing out on you. She ain't these
Man,
women
shit.
you've been painting.
Yeah.
I know
If
them hoes
anything,
you
when I
talking
get
about,
when
bro.
look,
Yo,
if I
listen,
get
man.
fresh, goddamn,
Hear what I'm
if
saying
I
real
get
quick.
fresh and pull up to the gas station, it gonna look like a party. The motherfucker gonna get paid. They gonna get
Okay,
paid in the
okay,
store for
Nigga,
all the
shit.
beer and drinks they gonna buy. Cause I'm beautiful,
okay,
baby. Do I need a
okay.
Well,
cam
if
up?
that's the
Do I need a
truth,
cam up, nigga?
why they
No,
not
All
treating
right.
you like a god?
Shit.
They treat me like the
No,
god
no,
when
they
I
ain't got to
pull
treat
up
me
at the
like a
gas
god, man.
station, nigga.
I'm
The
just a
god has
lonely peasant,
arrived.
man. I don't believe in that nigga. Bruh,
All right,
that
enough
was
of all
my
the
wife
rapping and
for me.
capping.
I don't
Big
worship
Daddy
that idol
Pimp Stick
shit.
Mr. Hustle
All right.
Stack
No,
Money.
no, no,
That's
no,
what my
Okay,
no.
wife
okay,
called me.
okay, okay.
What?
Won't shut the
All right,
fuck
my
up when
fault,
someone's
Sean.
even asking her to. Notice I didn't let Jay Prince sit here and keep talking over Melanin. Why not? But she had free reign to disrespect me. And again, I didn't bring her. She had free reign to keep talking. I didn't bring her. So now I got to get out of myself just to be able to run my show the way I want to run my show. Strange.
You a hoe.
I give all y'all the link and let you come up here and let's have a real conversation. I fall back so a real conversation can be had. But y'all don't know how to do that. Y'all think name calling is normal. I want y'all to look at all the comments that are coming over on Melanin's channel.
He's a liar.
Not mine.
I was on that stream. He egged the black
Now I want
women
to ask
on
y'all
to drop.
something. Would
He's
y'all
a
go
liar.
to a party if you were subjected to a motherfucker? If you go to a party and you subject yourself to a motherfucker fucking with you and calling you all kinds of names at their party when you can go to your own party? Would you do that? Well, that's what's happening. And the one thing I know wouldn't happen with me is I would let my guest let this happen with my guest. So here's what I am going to do for a second. If you motherfuckers want to cuss me out from now on or call me a name, it'll be on my shit. Now I'm going to finish this damn show, but I damn sure know you ain't going to sit there and call me no name over on her shit. Fuck with me like this. Because I wouldn't let it happen to you. I wouldn't let it happen to Brian. I wouldn't let it happen to Miss Polly. I wouldn't let it happen to anyone. So I'm going to be a victim. I sure fucking am. Oh, because I've been kicked off of every fucking thing else. And now I got to listen to y'all motherfuckers finally get an opportunity to be stupid. I didn't do a damn thing wrong. I was holding a great conversation with that woman and everybody else. We got the two whole topics.
Nigga,
One
you
of
a
them
hoe.
was biracials. Well, we got three. Then one was that, Dr. Umar. And then it was dating.
Nah, but you a hoe, Tommy.
We get derailed because it start off, nobody's here when we start.
Right.
Then the assholes come over to somebody else's channel to talk
Yeah,
shit
we gonna
to
pop
me.
out. Yeah.
And I don't know if anybody should subject themselves to that. I get it. Maybe I'm the
This nigga silly.
Yeah.
My
That
fault,
nigga
shot.
say, yeah, we gonna pop
Yeah.
out.
We gonna pop out.
Damn.
You come online every day and base your whole platform on shitting on black women. You don't think we gonna pop out? Like, it's niggas out here that got love for black women. I don't have these experiences niggas is talking about with black women. I got love for black women. Single mothers and all. Yeah, we popping out. We gonna tell you sound like a goofy.
Like I said, you can't say shit about black women, where they got too many bodyguards.
Nah, it wasn't even.
Like,
So if I'm
even
being
it don't
real,
matter what subset of black women you're talking about, or when you're talking about a behavior, they always apply the fact that men are speaking on a particular behavior. They apply it to a certain gender, or, you know what I'm saying, color, and it's like, all right, cool. That's how you
but
want
let's
to
be
take it.
real. He called black
And then,
babies niggly bears. That's what he
man,
called black babies.
and he was a black baby once upon a time, so he was a
What
niggly
that
bear.
mean?
It don't
So all
mean
that does
shit.
is make you a
Like
coon.
why so much? No, it don't. Why so much weight on what another nigga say? That's the only question I be wanting to know.
Because you put yourself out there for the
That's everybody.
conversations.
That's
So
how
now
we
you gotta have them,
right?
right? Like you put
What
yourself
y'all
out there for the conversations. Now you gotta have them.
So
When
now,
you calling these
nigga, because the
black
nigga
babies
said something, they
niggly
owe you
bears.
they
Hold
owe
on.
y'all an explanation.
When
So
you
because
calling
they said
these
something, they
black
owe y'all an
babies
explanation.
niggly bears.
That shit wild.
When you calling black
Yes, when
women
you
the
put
things you
yourself
call
out on
them.
public,
Hold
that
on, chocolate, please, chocolate. Let me defend black women so
I
I
don't
can
Yeah,
need
get
let
on
you
him
the
to,
let
book.
him put his
sir.
cape on.
Let me
Give him room to put.
handle this.
Matter of fact,
Oh
tie his cape
shit.
up
Let me
while he
handle
talk.
this, chocolate.
I don't want you to talk to me like we
Tell
cool.
her to
'Cause
chill,
now,
Go
Drip.
ahead, Deucey.
don't tell me that. Just stop it.
Go ahead, Chuck.
All I was saying was, please don't do that. It ain't about just saying something. This man, and then earlier, you know what I'm saying? I didn't say I subscribe to him, but he can't stay out of the limelight, whatever that may be from low to high. So that's how I know about him. If you in Black YouTube, you're gonna run across
You
someone
making
who's
this point
been
though.
on the street.
You making this point.
Let her
His
make her
point
point.
is why do you come in his space?
I never come in
That's
his
his
face.
point.
I never come in his face. I've never been on his show.
But wait, but Chocolate, you seem to know
But you can
enough
see
of.
him
Hold
on
on,
other
Chocolate.
people's shit. No, I usually hear about him through other people having shows about it.
All right,
But me going, no, I don't, and nor have I. Period. The reason I follow him
But see, isn't something
told
wrong
my
with that? Because
brother,
if I
can you
disagree
please
with somebody, I'm not gonna.
finish why
My
you
bad,
said
my bad, Chocolate. Go ahead.
about this man
I'll bring it back,
talking
Sneak.
to 14-year-old boys? Because it wasn't
Chocolate,
just him.
sometimes you gotta let the men fight the fight. Like I hear you, sis.
You don't
I hear
stop.
you.
We are not sister, brother, friend, or anything. Stop it.
I'm just saying we on the same side of this argument.
Yeah, but you gotta let her finish what she's saying. Though.
All right, good.
Why are you bothering me? I just wanted to come up and say what I gotta say. Then you turn around and you're doing exactly what y'all was talking about earlier. You push a nigga, and then when they pop out on your ass, then it's calm down. Oh, you wildin'. Oh, women saying whatever. Yeah, you feel froggy enough to come get in my mouth based off what I said, and we know that men have done it. They've unalived each other just off this GP. So let's not sit here now we moral oral and everybody is
Yeah,
so
I'm with that
with
shit.
communication.
Put
If
them
that
in a
was the
box,
case,
like
people
Gucci
wouldn't
said.
be
I'm
hurt.
with
These
that.
was grown people who took other grown people out. He don't
Yeah.
like black women, fine. So why does he have to talk about them like this? Why did this be gotta be bitches and hoes and all these
Because he knows
names?
you'll respond.
When
And the honest truth is you make his
do you
platform.
why do you talk to me?
You
Why
asked
do
the
you
question, I answered you.
I'm asking you
If you're
a
asking
question.
why he
I'm
does it,
asking you
he
a
does it for the hate
question.
watchers
No, I'm asking
like you.
you.
No, he don't. No, he don't. He's talking about if he's saying B's and H's, he's talking about B's and H's and the behavior
You know
that
what?
B's and
Well,
H's
y'all
display.
have that.
Y'all be
We
acting
have
like
that privilege.
y'all be wanting to put the shield on for all them
No, he
under the
does it
guise
for the
of
hate
black
watchers.
women.
Rock, you just said
All
you
right,
can't stop
say that.
nobody from how they
You
respond.
can't.
You telling me the same thing.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you
Right.
can't.
So you can't
You
tell
can
me.
respond to it,
Yes, yes.
but you also said that people supposed to be entitled to their opinion, right? Because it's their opinion.
That is also the case. Two things can be right at the same time.
I'm simply saying you have
Two
a black
things can
male
be
stepping up to
correct.
fight the
I
fight.
don't need you
Let
to
me fight the
fight for
fight.
me. My daddy
There
dead.
you go.
My
You
granddaddy
heard it,
dead.
Shanika.
And I don't
You
need
heard
no
it,
man
Shanika.
that don't care about me. Willie,
And
you
that's
have
the
fought.
problem.
You have talked about me
That's
like a
the problem,
dog.
Shanika.
No, it's not. Don't call
No,
her
it is.
name. You are wrong, Willie, and you are phony and a fake. And I'm
No,
going
you're a
to pull
narcissist.
out these clips where
You
you've called
come
me
up here with some
bitches,
goofy shit
stupid,
every day and don't
dummy.
like to be
You've been
challenged.
jealous of my
You're a
ideas.
narcissist.
You always
Now,
got something to
You're a
say. You don't
narcissist.
follow
who
me
said it ain't so?
from panel to panel with this shit.
You're a narcissist.
You're
You
Say it
come up
ain't
crazy.
on
so.
these panels with these goofy ass spades
Not
AI
Captain Say it.
programs and don't like to
I
be
know he
challenged.
didn't call you no
You
B
take
word.
over
That's a
panels
lie.
and don't like to
Are
be
you
challenged.
talking about yourself?
Hold on, real quick. Let me give a shout out to Ink. How you doing? Good evening.
My fault.
No, y'all good. I just want
No,
to
we not. I should have left. My bad. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
y'all.
How y'all doing?
Peace to the gods.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Hank,
Right
what's
on.
up?
Hello.
Peace, my baritone brother. What's your take on things?
Hank was good.
Oh, you got it. You just got it.
All right,
Sorry.
Shanika.
Sorry.
I'll holler at y'all.
hit.
Shanika.
I
Drip,
just
he
tried to.
gone.
I just come in
He,
just to try to change your temperature. Let it be known. Just
all
let it
right,
talk.
Shanika. Much love, baby. I'll holler at y'all.
All right.
All right.
Should be back. But what was
We
you
were
saying,
talking.
God?
Dr. Whitney,
No, what I'm
like,
saying.
come on, man. Come on,
Cause
man.
Shanika on some real shit like
I thought you were
that.
supposed to be the masculine, let her have it.
Can we
I'm
let Hank
above
talk?
all
But
this.
Shanika, here's
I'm
the
God
problem, right?
mode. And you just sat there and you just fed right
He
into
did,
that.
he did just the
Listen,
opposite,
Shanika, though,
though.
here's the
That
problem.
shit.
What
Like,
she
what was that
comes up
about?
here and does feeds his argument, right? Like
But then
coming up here.
but
Go
Willie,
ahead, Ken.
let it be. If that's the
Yeah.
case, you hearing it, let it be.
Nah,
That's
you
what I
right,
came up to
God.
say. I said, let it be.
You right, God.
You ain't got to say nothing. Sit back and listen
Peace to the
and pay
gods.
attention and allow that to happen. And if she proves the point, they
Let
can't
it be
say
proven.
anything. That's
Peace to the
it.
God.
That's it.
Yeah.
Sit back and just smile and say, hey, I tried to fight against him, but God damn it, we seeing it in 4K right now.
But
I
listen,
can't fight
God, that
against what's
story
right
will
there in my
never be
face.
told, though, God. The story is always going to be that black
Let it
men
be though.
weren't willing to step up.
No,
You
no,
feel
no,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying,
no,
God?
no. But no. Did you not hear what she said? I
You
don't
right, God.
need you to
You
do
right, God.
this. My daddy is no longer with us.
Damn, son.
So I
And I
assume her
gotta
daddy
just
was her protector. Then let it be.
this nigga teaching. This nigga teaching. I just gotta accept it. You right.
Now
It's
maybe
hard
Shanika,
though.
maybe Shanika is not feeling that way, and she needs you to do it. But that's Shanika. But this chocolate said, "I don't need you." Then respect her wishes
But
and
Shotty
bow
in
out.
line though, cause Shotty
It doesn't
Shanika,
matter.
when she know,
No.
but hold on,
We
brother.
we can
When
only go
she
by what
knows
she
though,
say.
hold on,
I
listen, brother.
understand.
When Shotty Shanika knows we're on her
Mm-hmm.
side, she'll let us put in that work.
Okay, but
So that
they
the
not all the same.
negative,
And thank
right?
God they not
Nah,
all the
you right.
same. Thank God they not all the same. So Shanika's with it.
I don't
She
say thank
appreciate you for
God.
it.
We need
She gonna
more
stand
Shotties.
down. She gonna act in her feminine. Chocolate said, I don't need you. I could stand for my own. I don't need your help. I don't need your help. And respect their wishes. Don't give her no help.
You right,
Stand
God.
down.
I think that Chocolate was saying she didn't specifically want Dr. Wendy's help because his help seemed disingenuous. She like, nah,
No, the
I don't want
reality is
you
though, the
trying to
reality is,
protect me
But
when
he
you're
was the
not.
only one caping for him.
but look,
But
Shanika, right?
even if
Listen
that's
to
the
what the
case,
Bible
Right,
says.
a little
Willie,
bit.
even if that's the case, you got to respect her wishes.
No, I don't.
No.
Because
You
hold
you
on.
can't force
Hear what I'm
yourself on her.
saying, brother? Just let me say this real quick.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
In an environment where equality is something that's promoted, right? Like, yeah, you can get the same criticism everybody else gets if you're wrong. That doesn't mean I'm criticizing you because you're a woman, right? The problem is like when people start to criticize certain female arguments. I ain't gonna put it on sis, but then it becomes the whole, oh, because I'm a woman in that game.
No,
Like,
we're not gonna do
when,
this. We're not
but
gonna
no,
play this victim
Shanika,
role because
listen.
you literally sat here and your mouth was like everything that you say out your mouth is goofy, you stupid, you
Yes,
come up here saying all this
that's
dumbass shit.
because
Like I
she's
would
a
have been
goofy,
like
sis.
I'm just saying though, you
That's not because
antagonized the
she a woman.
situation after you sat here and preached for 30 minutes on how niggas need
I
to
would never
rest in
say
their
that to you, sis.
masculinity and let these hoes have it because they some bum ass bitches that are beneath me and don't deserve my energy, and you just sat there and gave her all your fucking energy. She couldn't get a word out because you diddy bopping in
Nah,
the background. That ain't masculine.
Shanigga.
Nah, sis,
Nah,
that's
let me
not
tell
what
you right
happened.
now, this boy a fraud, man. That man double talking, man. Listen to what I'm saying, man. That man, he got mad at Tommy. Then he get mad at the hoes. Tommy talk about the hoes. Now
Right,
he talking about the hoes. But then he tried to
right.
save the hoe with his fine linen. And he called himself a god. Didn't you all not hear what he said? He's a god.
Damn.
So
So first
what
off,
the
I'm
fuck,
not no
man?
rest.
Come
Hold
on,
Willie.
on,
man.
I'm not. Hold on,
Willie,
bro.
he might be
Hold on.
right.
No,
He
he's not.
might be right. He
No,
might
he's
have read
not.
you.
No, he's not. Because
All
here's
right,
the
go
thing,
ahead. Go
right?
ahead. I'm listening. I'm
When
listening.
the
I'm
video
listening.
was presented, it was a video Wall Street was in. Understand when I was talking to Tommy, that had nothing to do with women, right? I was holding him to the standard of a man, right? So now you also got to understand if I challenge or criticize a woman, honestly, it's because I respect you, right? Because, like I said, the God ain't gonna have nobody in his cipher that ain't on point, right? So I don't agree with everything Chocolate says, but I have a respect for her ambition and what I know in her heart she wants to do. I'ma critique it.
Really?
I'm a critique. Like, for instance, I don't think AI is gonna be the foundation of Black empowerment. I think it's gonna hurt us more than it
Okay. Well,
benefits us.
well,
So
if that's the
conversations
case,
like that.
then
So
why?
hold on. Conversations like that.
And don't look back. Leave that
Hold on,
city
Rooster. Let him
of this
finish. Let
God
him
and
finish,
don't
Rooster.
look back. You're gonna turn into a pillar of salt, bro. If you carry on with this, you're gonna turn into a pillar of salt, bro.
Okay,
This
well,
is
Rooster,
some
let him finish.
demonic shit.
Let him tell his
He's a
story. Let him
God.
tell his story.
He
Rooster,
didn't
let him
say
tell his
demi. He didn't say demigod.
Rooster.
Yes, Lord.
Let him
Okay.
tell his story.
God.
Let
Tell
him
you
tell
right
his
now, I
story.
don't like it right now.
Yeah, let him tell his story. Go on, finish your story.
Today's mathematics
Don't finish. Willie, go on,
is
finish telling your
knowledge,
lie, dog.
wisdom.
That's right. Tell your lie, Willie.
Today's mathematics is knowledge, wisdom. And
That's
what I'm
right.
saying is, when you follow the mathematics, you become the determining factor in your space that makes you God of your surroundings, right? Depending on how you view God, right? But I'll be saying that just to, play the Black Power angle. What I'm really saying is this, right? Like, when it comes to a Tommy, what I don't think Chocolate understands is
How
more
can I use
so
the
than
mathematics not to
more
slap up the bitch? I need to know
more
that.
so than the brothers that agree with him, right? She feeds his algorithm, right? Like the Honorable St. Samuel's, peace be upon him, right? He literally told you
Hey,
when I was
Willie. Key
criticizing
word you
men.
use.
Hold
You
on.
said play. Play is deception. You use the word play as God. So you are playing in people's face using deception in order to create a narrative to achieve what you want out of the situation, which is total submission, which is what God's want. You should
No, sir.
never
Hold on, real quick,
do
real
that,
quick,
No,
real
sir.
quick.
bro.
I don't need it. I gotta interject. I gotta
You
interject.
tripping, bro. You
Hold on,
tripping.
Rooster. Hold on,
Say right
Rooster.
now.
My apologies. I done got caught up in the conversation. Shout out to LA hitting the panel. How you doing this evening? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Salute.
Hey, what's up? What's up, y'all? I'm
Hey,
just
sis.
You up here listening to Wall Street really
Good
troll
evening.
the fuck out of Chocolate, trying to act like he don't know what the fuck going on.
listen.
Trolling the fuck out this girl and then sitting here like, yeah, she just blowing up on me for no reason.
Yeah, it's kind of I'm sorry, is there echo? Oh, okay.
No.
How you good?
No, it's obvious. I mean, for whatever reason, she would just rather not interact with you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't know if maybe you can go on her panel one day. Y'all can have a conversation. It might make her feel a little bit better. Might give a little bit more clarification. But yeah, if she's not digging the support, then we appreciate it. Because I understand. Where some of y'all be coming from. But if she doesn't want it,
Thank
then
you, sis.
just leave it alone.
If I'm
But
on a
see,
panel with somebody and
here's the only
they don't fuck
problem.
with me, I'm not gonna continue speaking to them. I'm
Hold
gonna
on, but
address
Shotty.
everybody else on the panel once you make it clear that you don't
Damn.
fuck with me.
But
So me
Shotty, here's the
Well,
only
continuing
thing
to
though,
Shanika,
Shotty.
this just
antagonize
like at the
you
gas
and
station, though.
gaslight you is me. Come on now, you know exactly what you were
But
doing. She
Shotty, this the
already
only
said,
thing though,
"Leave me
right?
the fuck alone," and you
yeah,
would
but
not leave
yeah,
her
if you
the fuck
keep
alone.
Hold on.
pressing, then
Here's
you
the
kind
only
of get what
thing,
you
right?
get.
Keep
We
poking the bear.
share the same YouTube spaces. Now understand, the same men that I'm going back and forth with now,
You don't
she
share
been
that space. You
beefing,
just
she
in that
been
space, bro.
beefing
Y'all don't
and
share
playing
that.
victim the
No,
whole
you
time.
are one in. No, bro. No, you are supposed to just go into that space. Take what. It's like going to church, bro. In the South, bro. You go up in there and get what you need to get out of the sermon or whatever, and leave with that. You don't say that we are sharing spaces on YouTube. See, that's where it gets tricky. Like when people get
Is that not
righteous in these
reality?
spaces, that's why a lot of people get dropped. But no, we don't share spaces. I don't share spaces
So wait,
with
black
people
men and
on the
black women
internet.
don't share
King
spaces
Rooster
on
go
YouTube?
into spaces. Hold on. No, hold on. No, I don't
All right,
share
let me
no
know when you're
space
done.
because I pay my own phone bill, internet, and everything. I don't share no space with any of you. I just go into the spaces. I take what they give and I receive, or or whatever. I go where I want to go. And then if I feel as if They don't want to talk to me. They don't want to be bothered with me. I will make a decision where I want to leave it, or now I can become the
But that's not
antagonizer.
what you did
So
today, brother.
basically, you became the
That's not what you did
antagonizer.
today, brother.
You became the antagonizer because a person clearly said, no, stop, don't do that. And you want to force yourself upon that person to have a conversation. That's where it gets dangerous. It gets dangerous when you force yourself into a situation or an environment where you are not wanted to be talked to.
Got you. Now let me respond.
Yeah, I'm
gonna tell you why I know what I know. Yeah, let me respond.
See, no. But you want to tell how you know what you know, because that's on a personal level. That's why LA told you maybe you can back yourself up, to wash your face and your hands and say, let me take a moment to think about this, and jump up on another panel to where you can clear that up. You are taking a personal situation and trying to throw it out, and that's when we start using us, we, our, and all that. No, when I come into a space, I come for whatever I'm looking for it out of. I'm not trying to throw
That's cap,
my
bro.
beliefs off on somebody, and I'm not trying to force them to believe in what I believe in.
That's
I
cap.
never do that. You need to
Well,
start learning it, because what you are doing, bro, you basically,
hold on.
you basically
Allow me to respond.
Go ahead.
Before I came on the panel, you were going
You got
back and forth with this.
forceful mindset, bro. You got a prison you got a prison mindset, bro. And a lot of people get fucked over by people forcing themselves upon. Listen what I'm saying.
Nigga trying to slander the gods.
You have a godlike mentality.
Hold
People get messed up. Look,
the
when you get
Hold on, we got
he got a
we got to
forceful
pause. We
mindset,
got to
bro.
pause. All right, we got to let some other people get it. Just pause.
Go ahead.
Can I respond?
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I guess, sis.
I just think that sometimes, and I've said this before, people need to really kind of reevaluate their expectations. You know what I'm saying? I agree with Rooster in a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? If you like a channel, you want to support it, it should be because you want to, not because you expecting something back in return, or you feel entitled to, privileges or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It should just be because you like what the person's doing. You know what I'm saying? And you just get in where you fit in. Now, I don't know you personally, but it's just like, yeah, you can't enforce your will on people. You know what I'm saying? That you can only offer. And if they decline, okay, it's cool. You can still support them silently. You know what I'm saying? But like, you can redirect that energy somewhere else. That's all I'm saying.
Now, here's the problem with that, sis. It's that the people who would make that argument when dealing with sis aren't dealing with reality. She comes on these panels and makes it about her. And but I'm gonna just drop off. But I just wanted to say every time. You know what I mean? So if you're going to do that, you should be open to the conversation. If you're not open to the conversation, then stop sticking your neck out there being that person that Tommy is gonna cook. You understand what I'm saying?
You sound like you are mad that she left because you didn't get a chance to talk to her. You sounding weird, bro. She said, I don't want to talk to you, or she don't like your energy. So you were supposed to back off and let people have the floor. Nope, I'm not your brother. You didn't come out of my mother's pussy. No, we are not brothers.
Stop, bro.
I'm
Stop.
saying you're
Stop.
speaking.
Stop,
So
bro.
let me respond.
Oh.
I'm saying you're speaking about a relationship you know nothing about, right? Like we're on multiple panels together. A lot of them I was on first, right? This is what she typically does. Makes the conversation about her and then plays victim. Right? So I want everybody to notice
but
something.
She's an individual, bro. She's an individual.
Listen,
she has the right to do whatever she can.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, I know y'all hear Shanika talking.
It's not what we're here to talk about. This is not no, we're not going to do this. I'm sorry. If Chocolate was up here on the panel, then that would be a different story. But we're not going to talk about whatever disdain that you may have for her, or whatever you feel was the reasoning behind you antagonizing her the way that you did. At the end of the day, I'm just saying the conversation is about the way that men communicate with women that are being hostile. How can we work together to resolve conflict without it being what Tommy is suggesting, us going back to an old school traditional, perspective where, men able to just put their hands on women. So that's what I want us to focus on. What can we do to avoid those types of situations that we just saw in real time?
So shout out to Shanika for recentering the conversation. So
What's up, Hank?
How you doing? I mean, it's Shanika show. What you doing here?
Big Hank.
Damn, I can't say nothing about that one.
Drip, I'm just messing with you, dog. It's all good.
Nah, I can't say nothing about that. You got it. Shit, you right.
Big Hank. I'm gonna tell you right now. Dealing with Willie, man.
Let him finish what he's saying.
Shot, man.
Let the Barry brother finish, bro.
What's your cash out?
Yeah. Shout out. Make sure you hit the cash out, big brother. You too, Rooster, with your cheap ass. But back to the conversation without Rooster keep trying to cut a motherfucker off. Shout out to the show. Shout out to Drip and shout out to Shanika. Shout out to you for doing that. Bring the conversation back because unfortunately, Willie, a lot of women are like this. From what we just experienced, that's a lot of women in our conversation. If they feel like you are disagreeing with them. Some women, I'm gonna say, well, let me say most. All right, to be honest, most women are like that.
Stand on it.
Okay, you right, man, and I'm going to. Most women are like that, and it's unfortunate. It is what it is. So, what you have to do when you see that situation go by, just let them talk, and then sit back and just watch them prove your point. You ain't got to say much. Just allow it to happen. Now, if it's somebody like you're dealing with, like say, for instance, if it's my wife doing that shit, she wouldn't be my wife. I wouldn't deal with the heifer. I wouldn't deal with that heifer at all, God damn it. And if I see a woman acting talking like, I'm just gonna sit back and look at her like she's crazy. There's nothing I can do about it. You know what I'm saying? I can't really punish her because she doesn't belong to me. She's not under my goddamn covering. She's not my family. So if that's how she wants to act and carry on and do what she do. And especially if she tells me she doesn't need my help or assistance, cool. I'm gonna respect your wishes, and I'm gonna honor it, and I'm gonna walk away from you, and I'm gonna let you be. I'm gonna turn you over to the streets because it's obvious that's where you feel like your cover's best. It's not me. It is what it is. So you just gotta know what you're dealing with in certain individuals. Now I'm not gonna say all of them are like that. It seems like we got a couple good ladies up here right now who's willing to have the conversation. You know, I've seen Shanika before have that conversation with certain individuals, you know, and address it in a manner that's respectful. Now, I see Shanika have to get disrespect for certain individuals, like people like Rooster. And I understand. Sometimes you got to get out of pocket sometimes to reel them back in. But you got to just accept that. And hopefully Rooster accept that, especially when he gets out of pocket. Now, if you're a dude not acting out of pocket and you acting in pocket, you acting like you got some sense, and then she still get out of pocket, well, that's a different conversation. Your best bet is not to go back and forth with them. Don't waste your time, energy, or nothing. Don't do it. It's not
So you said I got some saying now. Okay.
No, I didn't say. I never said that. I never said that. You said that.
Let me tell you right now. Look, Kentucky boy. Look. Where you been,
man?
Man
called me boy. This is
crazy.
Damn. He called me boy. This is crazy.
I got love for him.
We all grown folk up here.
He one of the ones, but he in the sports though. Look, I got love for him. He's a good dude, bro. Hink is a good dude. And I got my eyes on him because he ain't know where I stay at for real. So I don't play no game now, Hink. Yeah.
That's because I sent you that bottle. That's why I know what you say.
Yeah. But look, you encourage the bullshit then. So okay, you admit it. You encourage the bullcrap then. Okay.
So he earlier, ADS said his solution, or what he's done in the past. Whenever it's like a stranger, or whatever the situation is, he's going to get in front of a camera, and then he's going to file a report with the police, because he like, this is how we teach them, what I'm saying, to think twice about their actions. I'm gonna put the law on them and use the police against them the same way that we try to use the police against y'all. What you think about that?
I'm all for it.
That ain't it.
If an individual who is assaulting you or verbally assaulting you, and you feel like the need to call the police, I don't blame them. Put them on paperwork. So in case this stuff still occurs, you have a paper trail. Look here, guys. I told you this is what she is doing. I've reported her. Y'all didn't do anything. What am I supposed to do? Now, if I decided to self-defend myself, then I will be wrong. I need for you guys to do your job so I don't have to. So I agree. If that's what you need to do, call the police on them, then call the police. You're not less of a man. You're protecting yourself. And that's the most important thing.
And brother, I don't disagree with that at all. Right? If you're in that situation where you need to defend and protect yourself, then yes, call them people. I'm saying that I have dealt with way more of these same women than these dudes is talking about. I promise you on God. Right? And the way I deal with them has never facilitated me needing to call the boys. I'm just getting out of here, you goofy bro. Like, I'm just removing myself from you. Now, if it gets physical, that's an argument I'm not trying to argue. I want to be clear. But I'm talking about words. Like, even to kind of put it in perspective, right? I wouldn't have to punch Chud the Builder in the face, right? But I respect those that would, right? But he not going to trick me out my freedom. You a bum-ass white boy. I live good. You know what I mean? Like, I'd probably just roast him. You know what I mean? You got the Ron Jeremy mustache and all of that, but we get so
Not
caught
the
up
Ron
in
Jeremy.
listen, but we get so caught up in feeling like we gotta defend our masculinity. I'm telling you, brothers, you are God. You don't have to defend your masculinity to nobody but you, nigga. You know what I mean? I just remove myself from the situation. I don't need to respond to this broad once it go a certain way, because 9 times out of 10, I got some bud in the car anyway. I don't want the people pulling up, right? That's just me personally. But I'm saying I haven't had those level of experiences with women, and to the point that bro made, anytime I did have any situations similar to that, it's because I said something to this dog asshole, and that was my fault. I shouldn't have allowed her to enter my circle. It should only be Shanika's. It should only be Shiesty Bums, as crazy as she is. But it should only be solid sisters, right? That I believe in and I trust and that I want to be around. I don't get no wins by arguing with Glorilla in a gas station. And that's just what I'm trying to get across to my brothers. You know what I mean?
What's up,
Ain't no
LA?
fight to
Hold on.
But Willie, you know how
Do
you
you
do
not
it.
understand how get into that, boy? You said
Willie, you do it by leading by
this boy
example, though.
said
You didn't.
shiesty
But
bomb and solid bomb.
unfortunately, yeah, that nigga did
Boy,
say
you
Shiesty
crazy as
Bum.
hell.
I just
Right. I
Boy,
was
you
like, God
crazy as
damn,
a
like I'm not
bitch,
even
boy.
here no more. Like
Shiesty
Drip,
bomb.
hey, yo,
Look,
Drip, that's
that
my
alpaca
top shooter.
Newport smoking ass.
Shiesty my top
Hold
shooter.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Listen,
you not
no, I'm
understand.
too nice, man.
You understand how you coming across this Tommy a little bit right now? Because in one statement you're talking about the love that you have for black women to the point where you would sit here and go toe to toe with somebody like Tommy to defend a black woman, but then within the same monologue call black women a dusty ass bitch, these bum ass hoes, that's exactly the same shit that Tommy does.
But
And
see,
that's what
Shanika,
ruffles people's feathers, because it's like, how you gonna sit here and say you love me, but then still call me a dusty ass bum ass bitch?
because when I say I love you, you not a dusty bum ass bitch, right? Just like when you say you love black men, they on deadbeats. They on niggas that aren't taking care of their family, right? You could put them niggas in a pocket. All you bum ass deadbeat niggas can go over there with these same bum bitches I'm talking about, right? But you, I'm a ride for you. You not that. I'm not that, right? All my children was raised in my home. I'm not that deadbeat bum ass nigga that I can respect when you call him out. Yeah, fuck that nigga. Put him over there in that box with them same bum bitches I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying.
Heek, I want to know if you run into a chud and he gets super disrespectful to call you the hard ER in your face, how are you
He gonna do
responding to
shit.
that? Are you going to walk away and think about your freedom, or are you going to check that?
He gonna think about his freedom. He just that white boy just talking. Ignore him. That's what he gonna do.
But you can check them by talking
Why,
too. You ain't gotta
watch this.
do nothing to put
That I
yourself in
agree with.
jail.
I'm a roast.
I ain't meaning to speak for you, but go ahead. what you
Ron
said?
Jeremy looking like ass, you bum ass white boy. Like, yo, back up. Fuck you driving that pickup truck, nigga.
I'm gonna show him what a nigga is. He gonna pop me.
But you know, that was another conversation that was floating around. Like the difference between the way men were responding, black men in particular, were responding to him, like, blah blah blah, I walk away. But these are the same men that will lay hands and put these paws on their own old lady with no hesitation, no thoughts about their freedom, and all this other stuff that whatever grace that you would give to this chug guy.
But see, that's what I'm saying. We talk about grace and we start going all the way to that stuff. It's when you talking about somebody living with you, that's intimate. They can break your neck. You know what I'm saying? The police will find you when they do a welfare check. But when you talking about just going around out in the streets provoking people, everybody not willing to throw their freedom away like that. Some people just, you know what I'm saying, I just came out to do whatever and I'm trying to get back to the crib, to my family or whatever. So everybody ain't willing to crash out like that. But the fact that he gets to do that, it just shows what kind of America that we live in. But
people
they weaponize that to make it seem like black people are just, you know what I'm saying, we just scaredy cats and shit like that. But we don't get to afford to crash out the way we want to crash out. That's shit crazy.
I get that there's a difference with regards to the intimacy factor. Right? I'm just saying the effects are still the same. Because if you get arrested on some DV shit, you're incarcerated, you separated from the family, you might lose your job. The same consequences that you would have for laying hands on Chud is the same consequences you get. And so that's what I'm saying, like, why is it easier to just walk away from one situation than it is the other?
Because see, this is the thing that black men understand that we don't even expect for black women to understand. But if you knock a white boy off, they're gonna surround the whole block and probably like 50 miles in each direction from where that white boy then got took out, and go harassing everybody till they find out who did this. Like, it's a different America for us.
Oh, so the consequences are different.
Hell yeah, the consequences is different.
Oh,
now you got the answer to some other folks because you done got the whole hood hot. People don't even look at that side of the coin or that side of the game. Everybody just can't just knock somebody's head off just because they disrespectful. But hey, it be like that sometimes.
Huh. Okay. I'll play a little more of the video unless anybody else had anything they wanted to add. No? All right, well, y'all can hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Plug and the Hideout, my channel. Everybody up here on the panel channel, everybody in the comments channel. Just make sure y'all fuck with the whole nation. Y'all can throw some color in the chat if you want to. Hit that cash app, $ drip on the beat if you're enjoying the content. And you do.
Punching bag, I don't know. But I don't get paid to be your punching bag over there. I don't. You didn't come over to my channel to lazy do it to. At least I would have got the view. You want to go to somebody else's shit and call me names over and over again in the comment section because of what? So I'll move forward now. And if you guys would like to continue to have a conversation, that's great. I'm going to throw up another damn topic and see what we're going to do.
Tommy, real quick, the lady from the comment section is up here, Rogue C.
Good evening, everyone. I'll be quick because I'm just trying to figure out why I even got timed out. I didn't say anything disrespectful. I didn't call
I timed you out because you wouldn't stop coming for him, and he made me aware of you, so I timed you out.
What did I say that was coming for him specifically?
Hold on now.
Why you protected a grown man?
So if I invite you onto my platform as a guest, and then my comment section starts to get a little out of pocket. And I don't say shit, and I let them roast the fuck out of you after I invited you to my show. You telling me you're not going some kind of way?
They're
Oh, they the co-host. Oh shit, my bad.
Yes, Melanin Legacy is the co-host.
Oh shit, let me back
Yeah,
up.
this his right. This his platform. These is his goons.
Right.
That black woman, right?
He
Is
dropped
his
the link
shooter.
for anybody. That's why JP them up there. He just dropped it for anybody. So
Right.
if,
That black,
if
but
you
that
on
black
Melanin
woman
Legacy
is his
channel,
shooter though,
then,
Drip.
oh
You
no, for
peep
sure.
that?
Yeah.
Right.
Shout out to Living Humbly with that $5 super holler. He said if we could just crash out on everybody who disrespected us, we would. But why would I get locked up for a dumbass white man who gets pegged?
That's a fact.
Ooh, shit.
And the unfortunate
Hold on,
reality and what he's saying
hold
is,
on, Dr. Will.
Who my player partner shouts at that guy from Milwaukee living humbly. Pimp player partner, my dog. Let Drip do it, shouts out. Let Really do it, shouts out. Hey, Really do it, shouts out. Living humbly. Hey, oppression, I support the biggest in the game. Living humbly, who my dog, he gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee, Ben, Milwaukee Bucks, Milwaukee Brewers, Green Bay Packers, big stepped on my dog, living humbly. You the real one, my G, drip the nation. Salute to solid.
If that song gets stuck in my head, I'm fighting everybody. What up, Nightish?
Hello, everyone.
What's up, God? Here come this old nigga.
Oh,
damn.
Mr. Wright, could you throw some less in there?
Big bro, what up?
What's happening?
Oh, he's trying to find the comment.
Trying to find the comments.
Yeah.
He pulled out
When I
receipts.
timed her out, it probably deleted
That nigga
her
pulled
messages.
out
But you said something along the lines of he's advocating for women to be abused now or something like that. Isn't that what you said? You don't remember what you said?
When he
Disgusting.
said
I think that's one of them.
That Melanin Legacy, she tough.
when
This
he
is
was
sick.
talk- yeah, I said
No,
this
this
is
is
sick.
gross. There it is. This is gross.
Yeah, I said this is gross because when you were saying that
Hey,
black
Drip,
B words, black
What?
it's getting shaky.
Yeah.
Nigga.
My sounds getting shaky now
WORESs
since certain
deserve to
people
get
coming up,
beaten,
bro.
hit in the mouth, and all that. I don't agree with that, but I never said anything disrespectful to Tommy.
Isn't
So
the
again,
next? Okay, the next one isn't this how he lost his channel? Then it was that one, and as I
that's
said,
disrespectful.
no, I'll explain to you. Yes, if you ask the question, I can tell you yes.
Okay.
I'm
But
sitting
it's
up here, and
facts.
let me tell you what I have dealt with. Y'all have decided that you can say whatever you want to me.
Like losing your channel is something huge.
Yes, pretty damn huge.
It's very disrespectful for me. But let's go.
When I respond, it's sick. It's gross. But the person doing something beforehand, I don't see y'all right. This is sick. This is gross. Let me ask y'all something. Have you seen one of them when they said crispy say, this is sick? This is gross.
Yes. You're doing it right
I
now,
came
bitch
in
ass
when you
nigga.
were going at Roses about, I guess, the crispy situation. But I'm saying
Hey,
I
Drip, let me
didn't say
let me
anything.
run it straight down, bro. The same people that trying to play with Tommy, bro, is the same people that try to do you on that scam shit, bro. These are same goddamn people, bro.
I'll be damned.
These are same people that try to bury you on that scam shit, bro. These the same fucking folks, bro. If you want to get down to the nitty gritty of that shit, bro, these the same folk. Bro, I ain't no
Drip, my nigga.
content
I'm
creator.
saying Tommy a bitch ass nigga.
This nigga Rooster is hell on wheels.
Drip, my nigga.
Yeah, the thing with Rooster is he repeats himself over and over and over.
Yeah. Okay. Roaster. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, Rooster.
Warranted a timeout, and I have no issue having the conversation.
You're right.
You don't tell me what to time out on my channel.
I
If
wasn't
he
saying
ended
I
it,
wasn't
didn't
saying
stop. My loyalty is to him. So if he noticed what you were doing and you decided not to stop, I timed you out. You probably don't even follow me. So I don't understand why this is a big deal. I don't even know.
I'm saying I was coming here to
You've
support.
never been here before. I don't know who you are.
Oops. I understand that. Like I said, I was coming here to support.
Support who?
And that's why to support Mel.
How do you know her? She said she'd never. How do you know her?
I've seen her on other panels, and I saw she was live. She was in my algorithm, so I was coming through, and I was just commenting.
Why would you start off only talking about what you don't like and didn't say a word about what you do?
She was talking about
because
you, bitch
in the
ass
midst
nigga, not
of
her.
when I came in, the first thing I'm hearing is black women deserve to get beaten.
That wasn't the first thing you heard. Like you just said, you heard that girl talking about Crispy.
I heard that part, but yes, Tommy, I heard your response more than
First
anything.
thing I heard was you said black women getting beat. But I listened to your words
yes.
right there.
If that nigga Tommy don't do anything, that nigga is gonna listen to what the fuck you say because he is waiting to use it back against you.
He a hodo. Like the shit he
Call it what you
complaining
want
about.
to.
The shit he complaining about, I'm just saying my standard as a man. If I'm speaking on manhood, you a hoe. Like you've made your whole name on. If I shitted on handicapped people. Hold on. Let me make this point. Let me make this point and you can crash out. Let me make this point and you can crash out. Right? If I made my career, if I made my career, again, if I made,
boy,
can I
hold the fuck on, boy.
Listen. Both of y'all gonna have to hit this super chat if y'all gonna keep derailing like
God
this.
damn.
Crashing out. This ain't the Dr. Whitney and Red Rooster battle. I appreciate the commentary, but we want to stay on top.
What's up, creator?
What's up? I'm just joining. I'm now coming in, so I'm just listening to who is that? That's Loxy that's talking.
You say low?
Oh, on the panel, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just listening.
Oh, that's who that was?
You ain't shit.
I didn't even recognize her voice.
Why y'all getting mad at me? I'm here to defend her. Because I don't know Tommy either. So let's go.
You good, sis. I got you. You good. Crash out.
All right.
No. Before then, what would you hear then? You heard the Crispy. And you didn't think that was disgusting
part
at all.
of that debate, yes. And
Regardless,
I'm saying,
you heard the word and you didn't think that was disgusting at all, ma'am.
I mean, personally, I know how you feel about it. I didn't call you that. But when I am hearing, hold on, can I finish real quick?
Hold on, and I didn't say what you need your ass whooped.
I'm saying in the grand.
Y'all, they can never just, I will argue exactly what they say.
Okay, so ask again, please. Ask again, please.
I said, you said, I haven't called you any names. And I said, and I didn't say you need your ass beat.
I understand that. But I was saying
you thought it was gross when I said it, but you didn't think it was gross when she said it.
I mean, again, from what I have known about you, I know that you are able to handle it. The young lady, from what I understood.
Nah, Drip. She ain't talk like that when she was on your channel.
Hey, that's some crazy work.
Nah, she's valid.
I'm gonna be mad at
No, she not willing.
Nah,
she
you
not.
act like you like that.
Drop your ass.
You act like you like that.
Too much. She ain't changed her voice when she was
Roast
talking
up.
to you, 90s. That
My
was some
nigga.
soft, subtle shit. No,
I
that's
ain't said a word. How I get put in it?
So,
big bro, chill.
but Rooster, calm down, big brother.
This that trickery.
Rooster need a shot at Woodford. I said that's what it is. But no, Willie, I'm saying this though. She can make the statement. Well, I thought you can handle it.
Yeah.
No, why is it just because he's a man he can handle it?
No.
But if he had returned that same energy, well, it's not fair because I'm a woman.
Hold on.
No, you can't do that.
Wait. But here's the thing.
No, it's about equality.
Let me answer you. Not just because he's a man, right? Because he's Tommy. Because he comes out here and has a very
makes it even worse.
Attacking. Hold on. Let me make the point, right? If you're gonna take that stance of attacking,
Roaster, god damn, bro.
He's Tommy.
Niggas, bro, I'm trying not to tell you to shut the fuck up, bro. God damn, Rooster. Come on, bro. Let the man finish talking, bro. You stayed interjecting.
I'm saying if you're gonna play the vanguard for some shit, all this anti-woman talk, if you can't deal with what comes along with that, then you butt, my nigga. You not what you claim to be. Right?
Exactly.
I don't understand how you make yourself a public figure and then say, why are people coming here? Especially because I know what I criticize black women over is stop going over there because y'all give that bum ass nigga life.
Yes.
Right? But
that's the whole point. But Dr. Willie, Melanin already called it out and was like, I've never seen you in my chat before. I don't know you. So now all of a sudden you popping up, you here to be messy. They're going to him, they're searching him out, looking for him, and going and commenting and you know what I'm saying, antagonizing.
But look,
it's like then they get mad and respond.
That's the thing,
That's
though,
it.
Shotty.
So it's okay for
mad
me to
at none
throw a
of them
rock
that
and then
do.
hide my hand, though. That's what you're saying.
But hold on,
I
this
could
the
throw the
thing,
rock and
Shotty.
hide my hand, but if
I
I
ain't
return,
mad at them that
if the person
I
finds out
wake
you
up-
threw the rock,
I wake up looking for white supremacists every morning. Before I take a shower, I go get on Fox News because I want the smoke, right?
Okay.
I'm looking for y'all. I'm going to gun y'all down with the information. So my thing is, deal with her on whatever argument she has. Don't now take the role, oh, why are they bothering me? Nigga, you know why they bothering you.
Okay. So
Willie,
when
I
they
agree with
return,
him.
but Willie, when they return it, then you can't get mad. You can't get in your goddamn feelings.
I agree.
You gotta
Willie
accept
is
it.
lying, Kink.
But he don't
He is
do
not
that.
looking for white supremacists.
He
White
don't do that.
supremacists sign his checks every day. Willie, you need to stop lying on the internet, bro.
I work for liberals,
Whenever
man.
you come up with
Liberals got all the
listen
money.
what
You
I'm saying.
bugging. Why you
Okay,
speaking
it
about my
don't matter,
personal
bro.
finance?
Okay, it don't matter.
But Willie,
This ain't
you
about my
saying this
personal
in the
finance.
same breath. You gave this woman hell to the point she left. Now that sounds hypocritical, dog.
Wait, brother. Here's what you don't understand.
He a god.
I said he
What
acted
he
just
say
like
he was?
Tommy earlier.
No,
I said that earlier.
No, here's the
He acting like
difference.
Tommy
Y'all don't listen
Shanika.
to me when I say I see the bit.
He was
I
sitting
said
here.
it.
Drip.
Y'all don't pay
He's
attention to what
talking
I say.
about
That was slander on my name, so I want to respond to Shanika. Right?
No, let me tell you what I'm
Shanika.
saying so I can catch him up
Go
real
ahead.
quick. Said that he was coming off in a very similar manner because in one moment he was talking about the love and the respect and the admiration that he has for black women, and he's Captain Save-A-Hole on these YouTube streets if he hear you talking sideways about a black woman. And in the very same breath, turned around and called another black woman a dusty ass, bum ass bitch. That's beneath him. And I'm just saying, like, you gotta pick a lane. It can't be, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I love the black woman, but this one right here is a dusty ass bitch. Like, nah, we can't do that.
So allow me to retort, right? I don't have to pick a lane. I'm good over here in this third lane. What I'm telling you is all black women aren't that, right? He blankets the hold on. It's not of course, because he blankets the term, right? I don't do that. So a lot of black women I have a high level of respect for. Shout out to Ursula Burns, CEO of Xerox, if you didn't know, right? Our arguments are different. I'm simply saying the shit she does, one particular woman, is goofy, right? I'm not in the same breath, I'll say salute to Shadi Shanika, right? It's not a blanket thing. I'm saying you come up here every day from a narcissistic place, make the conversation about you, and then get upset when people challenge you on what you're saying.
But sir, the part that you're skipping. No, hold on, Rooster. The part that you're skipping past, sir. The part that you're skipping past, Dr. Willie, is that she didn't say shit to you. She didn't say shit to you, and then when you started talking to her, she asked you politely, "Sir, I don't fuck with you. I don't appreciate what you're doing right now. I don't feel like it's genuine. Just leave me the fuck alone. I don't need you to save me right now. I'm good." And you wouldn't stop.
So
Bro,
Shanika,
didn't
you know
say
you
shit
my
to you
nigga,
when
right?
she
targeted
Hold
came
on,
up
her
on
real
the
quick.
panel.
based.
She did not
He
antagonize
targeted no.
you.
Look,
You
look,
know
She
look.
you
didn't
my
say
nigga,
shit to
right?
you.
I
He
Hold
want to be
on,
clear.
one
he
mic. Let
targeted
Shanika
her
finish.
based
And
on
Wait,
what
you,
she had
stop.
said on
Wait,
other platforms, bro.
shut up, bro. Let Shanika
I'm
finish.
just
God
saying
damn.
though, like you were sitting here talking, you said out your mouth that everything that came out of her mouth was dumb as fuck, stupid as fuck, goofy as fuck. You came for her throat, and I cannot remember. And please refresh my memory if I'm mistaken. I can't think of one fucking thing she said about you.
Yeah, you're wrong. Like
What did she
she
say?
brought up my name.
What personal attack did she direct at you other
I'm
than saying I
explaining.
don't fuck with you?
I'm gonna explain. She
He
said
talking about
guys
that
like Willie.
chocolate thing.
She
That
said
ain't right.
guys
Nah,
like Willie. Hold
no,
on.
Willie, you
Here,
wrong, Willie.
can I answer her, brother? She asked me.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
keep it
you
short.
wrong, Willie.
All right.
No, let him retort.
Because I'm gonna keep it short, right?
Okay.
Number one, we have a history, right? That whole debate she just did comes from our primary disagreement. So the main thing we disagreed on was AI. What she does is typically comes out here and plays the victim like
Sir,
someone's attacking
I
her.
don't mean to interrupt, but I need you to be concise and tell me what she said that was a direct shot at you as an individual.
Niggas like
And then
Willie.
you can expound, but I want you to tell me first what shot she threw at you.
She said niggas like Willie, right?
That's it.
But peep it.
You
But
talking about what she said, let me tell, I
Shanika.
don't like people with your personality type.
I promise you I can explain this, Shanika. When you bring
She
me
did
up,
say that too.
when you bring me up in a conversation where you're crashing on Tommy, that's disrespectful. Because everybody sees, right? I in no way align with his way of thinking, right? So that's where you open the door. Now we can have a conversation. Trust me, anything y'all seen here, this ain't nothing compared to where me and her have gone, right? But the reality is she loses that battle and then wants to make it about I'm doing it because she's a woman. No, right? Like PH Diva might cook me, right? Shadi Shanika, you like that. Like y'all might have a different argument. She just makes bad arguments and I deal with her on that level. Same way I would deal with any goofy ass nigga making a bad argument.
But
Why?
do you
Because I
understand why
respect her.
that sound like some
You
bullshit
understand that?
after you just sat here? Do you understand how that sound like some bullshit when you just sat here and told us that people that aren't on your level, the people that aren't godlike, the people that aren't on your same wavelength, you say, fuck that. You're beneath me. I'm walking away. I'm not entertaining. I'm not engaging. But you're sitting here telling me about this beef that you have with her that she may or may not have with you. I don't know what y'all got going on. But I'm just saying, like, I thought you were better than that. I thought you were the part of being
Nah,
masculine and walking
So
away. That's everything
Shanika,
that
I
you were
got
saying.
you.
You turned right
Shanika,
around
I
and
he
got
just
you.
sought that
antagonized
woman
her
out
for
and he
no fucking
targeted
reason when she
her
didn't say shit
based on
to
what she
you. Oh
Roaster,
my
bro. I
Roster,
God.
can
know
I
you hear
please finish
Shanika
talking to
talking,
her?
bro.
Dad, like, just let me
he
land my
sought that
fucking
woman out.
plane,
Go
please.
ahead, sis.
Like,
Because she
bro,
is not on
stop
this fucking
fucking
panel right
talking,
now.
bro.
And I don't care, y'all can call it whatever you want to call it, but I'm going to defend her because she didn't fuck with you. And I know how that feels to like, I didn't say shit to you. I didn't disrespect you or come out of pocket, no kind of way, but you still just coming for me. Like, why do you gotta bring up some old shit when we talking about right now? You talking about some other fucking shit that happened 6 months ago, 6 minutes ago. I don't give a fuck. It didn't happen right here. And you bringing it up. Why? I thought you were better than that. You're God mode, right? It seemed like God left the conversation when Chalk hit the panel.
Oh.
Now, see what happens is now you're making Tommy's argument, right? Because now you're making the argument that don't challenge me if you don't want me to respond, right? And I don't even understand. I never called it a B word, none of that goofiness, right? I never went there. I dealt with her like I respected her, right?
Oh wow. Really?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
don't like
Just like I told this
don't want
goofy
that.
nigga
I don't
Rooster he
want
was
that.
wrong.
That's your version
I
of
got all
respect,
the
telling me
respect
that
in the
everything
world for
that came
Rooster.
out my mouth is
Hold on.
goofy and dumb
Hold
as
on,
fuck and
Shanika. Hold
stupid
on.
as fuck. Like, I don't want that.
Wait. Shanika, listen. I'll tell Rooster the same thing and still respect him in the morning. Like, you the bro. You make arguments, so I'ma challenge it.
Nah,
You
don't
go
put
out
me
your
in
way
that
to be
shit. I ain't got
vocal. It
That's
shit
ain't.
not
to
the
do with
Hold on,
that.
same
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Hear
tell
what
you
I'm
thing.
right
saying.
now,
That's
nigga.
not the same
Nah,
thing.
Hold
on
on. Hear what
No,
my mom,
I'm
that's
nigga.
not
saying.
I
the
already
same
know what your
thing.
nigga be doing. Nah,
That's
Hold
he
on.
brought
Hear
my
what I'm
name.
saying. Hear what I'm
Not the
saying?
same thing. Telling
It
me
ain't
that I
like-
make an argument and you challenge it is totally different from telling me that everything that come out of my mouth is goofy as fuck and stupid. You literally said the word stupid.
Yeah, because she be saying some dumb shit.
Mouth. Like that's some disrespectful ass shit to say, whether you agree or not. Like
But
we can just
understand,
agree to
though.
disagree, but you don't have to fucking say that I'm
Shanika.
fucking stupid. Because to say
But wait,
what's
Shanika.
coming out of my mouth is stupid is implying that
This
I'm
is the
stupid because
only-
I'm saying it. How is that not disrespectful when she didn't say shit to you? You bringing up some old shit and you antagonize the fuck out of her, dog. You gotta hold yourself to that. You can't sit here and play that, oh, we got this past beef and all this other shit. No, you gotta own that shit. She came up here and you fuck with her for no reason simply because you just already beefing with her to the point where her presence fucks with you. That bitch told you, don't say shit to me, and you couldn't accept that. And I'm sorry, I don't respect that. Like, I still fuck with you, but I just don't like that particular moment, and I'm gonna just keep it a step. Like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We all fuck up. I know I done did some out of pocket shit. I done said the shit. Y'all done seen the shit. Switch it up. It is what it is. But I'm gonna just keep it a stack. That was
know that
fucking
nigga say he a god now.
as fuck. And I understand why she responded the way that she did, and I probably would have been worse. Because I promise you, I would have been told you to eat my ass from the back with my period on, and I took a shit and didn't wipe, nigga.
Lord Jesus, what the hell?
Come on, bro.
This shit crazy, man. Drip, what's going on? What in the sweet and sour chicken is going on right here now? Shit.
Come on, man.
Boy, Shanika, look, Drip, what is the sweet and sour chicken that's going on in this motherfucker? They're gonna put some extra sauce on that thing. God damn. Shit,
Vic, what's going on is you're repeating yourself again. But when I was listening earlier, I thought that Willie said that. I thought that Willie said that.
Why you want me talking to me all the time?
Hold on, one mic.
Hold on, bro. Let me address this. Let me address this between me and Nighties, right? Nighties, you don't even allow me to come up on your panels, bro. Don't even address me.
I don't blame
you.
It don't matter. It don't matter. So
you're
that's
gonna
why I ain't
do this.
coming over. That's why I don't come over there.
Cool,
so why
cool.
are you trying to address me?
But you understand that you disrespecting Drip right now. You was disrespecting Willie. You was
He ain't
disrespecting
saying too much or
Shanika.
nothing.
They keep asking you to calm down.
Okay, how you know Drip ain't me and Drip ain't first cousin and he allowed me?
You might be. You might be.
Your stupid ass.
So wait, as a man, what does that mean if that was the case?
Look, Drip. Okay, Drip and Shanika.
You get to crash out just because that's your cousin?
Okay, crash out.
That's goofy.
You crashed out. You called yourself God, nigga. I'm expecting you not to be living tomorrow because lightning gonna strike.
No.
Look,
But I thought the standard that Walshy was playing was that you can't win an argument.
Hold on, Roaster. Let the nigga get his shit off. God damn.
I want to see if Night is right. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead.
I thought you said the standard.
Night. He ain't. Hold on. Stop. Reset. Let Night go first. Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought you said the standard was that a man couldn't win even if he right. That we supposed to be traditional and practice stoicism and all. I think that's bullshit. I think you should match energies. I don't know. I've been in multiple places where I'm hearing men say you can't argue with a woman. I'm not arguing, but I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm not arguing with you. I'm gonna stop as soon as I finish saying what I'm saying, but I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. And the women that just want to argue with niggas, and they exist, because they make it seem like the manosphere is one-sided. No, it's the black women empowerment that's on the same shit. It's the sisterhood that's on the same. They looking for people to get. They go look for fucking Tommy Sotomayor so they can have an opportunity to cuss him out, call him a bitch, and everything else. They're looking for him.
I agree with you, Nate. I think they do go follow that nigga and go pop up for that type of shit.
And that's all I'm saying. They will call somebody. Yeah, but they'll call somebody a manosphere or a red pill. That ain't even that. They'll say, well, you sound like it, nigga. I'm like, damn. And listen, the crazy part about it, it's a lot of women in the space that know tonight, and they'll say, well, you picking one of the nicest dude in the space and calling him a damn red pill and manosphere, and that man makes it a point to say almost every day he is not that. I am not running around calling people hair-headed hoes, Doberman pinchers, They have people that do that
BT
and they stand
1000.
out.
Facts.
What's a BT 1000? What's that?
That's what he calls them. Like,
Well,
What does that stand for? What does
they don't
BT
have
1000?
feelings.
That's
They
a
don't have
woman trans.
emotions.
What
And
is
they
That's a Terminator.
absolutely
Terminator?
will
Yeah,
not
It's a
Terminator.
stop
Terminator.
until
So that's
you're
why he
dead.
had that shirt on with the
That's
robot with the
Tommy
lace
running.
front.
That's
Yeah.
Tommy running slogan, right? He calls black women like the Terminators. You know what I mean? And they absolutely will not stop until you're dead.
Terminatrix. He
He,
called
he called
Terminatrix.
he called a certain group. He called a certain group of women that. But you
Yeah.
can't blanket that, and
He
he's
calls
saying he
black
called
women that.
all
Drip
women
and
that.
Shanika.
No, he don't.
He calls black women
And
that.
Shanika, these people are crazy. Drip and Shanika, these people are crazy. I have been in these spaces for over 6 years, bro. I have seen what these people actually do to platforms, bro. They come from other places with their beefs, and they come and attack with the content creator not knowing what's going on, bro. That's what this is coming from.
Oh yeah, they do that too.
All
They
of
do
these
that.
Right, but
colored,
wait, Nidus.
all of these colored folks, and y'all don't like me saying it. What they do is they get on these platforms just to big themselves up and point the finger at somebody else's downfall. That's why a lot of you people on this internet that talk about building community, that's a fallacy. It's bullshit. Because a lot of y'all that get these super chats in and everything, y'all could actually do a conglomerate, right? Y'all can say, hey, how many we got 5 or 6 content creators. We can put our money
Y'all got
together
roots out here using these goddamn big
the
words and
shit
everything.
Yeah.
and look
The
and the
nigga
shit.
can't
Look,
Yeah,
speak.
you just a
hold on.
hating ass pocket watcher.
Hold on. No,
You
hold
just a
on.
hating
But
ass
what
pocket
can
watcher.
happen?
Chill,
What can
let him cook,
happen if
Nidus.
these
Chill.
people actually cared about the black community? What you got 5 or 6 content creators that make big money, right? They could all put it together. Okay, for all these downtrodden people we want to pull out of the hood, we can make a development center in the hood that we put our money together to develop. We can buy,
All right.
do some Dr. Umar Johnson shit.
All right, now
At
chill,
least
Rooster.
trick
Hold on.
somebody into
All right,
believing.
hold on.
God
Slow
damn,
down, Rooster.
Because you talk too
niggas.
goddamn much.
Right.
Yeah, let somebody else get in.
Yeah.
Right. So here's the thing, Nidus. Here's the
From
thing, Nidus,
Asian
right?
descent. My bad.
All right, all
Shit.
right, all right,
In
all
this
right.
I just
Hold
clip
talk
on.
they were
fast.
playing, Nidus, if I'm not mistaken, I had a back and forth with Tommy, right? Now the brother that was just talking, he prefaced his whole issue with me that I was defending women, right? When in reality, I was talking to Tommy about a man. Me and him was going forth about the standard of men. It had nothing to do with women, right? But niggas act confused when they will argue that you automatically are defending the women, right? When I'm not talking about women at all, right? Why you think women see us? Because you think I'm defending them because you know he's known for nothing but attacking the women. So I'm saying if I took that lane, like if I was a super B1 crash out and crashed on Charlie Kirk every day, I would expect white folk to come for me. I don't know why this nigga's crying and acting like a little hoe. After everything he said
Boy, you
about
ain't gonna
black
say you
women,
ain't saying
hold on,
I
shit
let me
don't know
about
finish,
why. I
Charlie
don't know
Rooster.
Kirk.
why
You
all these
scared.
different groups. I don't know why all these different groups catching strays though. That's wild. Stick to the point, bro.
But
I'm
see,
making a point.
the thing with what Wall Street Willie is saying and what people need to understand is that all these people at the end of the day, these are business models for them. If he's trying to, have a cult-like situation with the incels and all them people, that's how he makes his money. So he's going to either say it directly or indirectly something bad about women, no matter what. But there's an equal woman to what he is. You got a Cynthia G for him. You got a damn you got what's it? A Shira 7 for him. You got Crystalline Carrison for him. You got Duchess Cynthia G. I mean, come on now, y'all. You can say hello to people and they'll get pissed off.
like the
You can
main
hold a door
thing that
for a
y'all
woman
keep
and they'll
saying.
get pissed off. So
Say what,
we
LA?
can make it seem like it's one-sided. They love this shit.
No,
Nidus,
it's
I'm
just like
saying
I
as a
don't
man,
know. Maybe it
Nidus,
just don't cross my desk like that. But like Cynthia G, I mean, that's the main person that y'all keep on saying. I don't see a bunch of female content creators just like really bucking systems. Like I just
So,
maybe I just don't see
Nah,
it.
you know what it is, sis?
So wait. So
Cynthia
what was
cooked
that?
these niggas so bad about 3-4 years ago, they
Princella
still ain't
said
get over
men were unnecessary. It's a
it.
bunch of women on here that say men shouldn't even exist. Y'all should be in like the Wonder Woman world where it's just women everywhere.
You can't use Priscilla because she
Okay,
came
but
and
you see what she's
backtracked all
saying
that
now.
shit.
So are you really
She
going to use her as a
backtracked all
credible
that
person?
shit, so
Like,
you can't
who
even
cares?
use her.
Yes, I can.
But
I don't know
Shotty,
why
she
we
hurt
said we
these
can't
niggas
talk. Let's
so
talk.
bad in
She completely
2022,
flipped her
they
script, but you
can't get over
still
it.
holding her as an
That right
example.
there.
She's a
But that's your
gifter. So
example.
what?
You named 2 people.
No, I named 5.
No, it
I
really.
said
It's always the same
How
Tiffany. I
many?
two. It's
said
always the
We don't
same
Duchess.
two
listen to
I
people
people.
said
that we don't like.
Yanni.
Hold
I
on,
named a
one
bunch
mic.
of them.
One mic. What'd you say,
I
LA?
named a bunch of them. Oh, okay. Yanni, Duchess,
Yeah.
Hold on, Knight.
Crystalline
Hold on.
Cares, and a bunch
Hold
of
on,
them.
They be
Knight.
bashing black
Hold on.
men.
Go, LA.
No, there's a lot of them are saying forget
bashes
black
black
men
men
altogether, that you shouldn't
in
have
our
black men,
space?
should be no black men around at all. They
I'm
say
sorry,
all black
Cynthia.
men, some of them say all black men should be deleted.
Who?
So the Cynthia G smoke comes from the fact that she said you should
I
get
be
rid of
asking
black
who, and it's
boys,
just
right?
like
You should
No, I
ABT
said more than
black boys.
Cynthia G.
Hold
But
on, Wall
that's the
Street.
main
Let me
one
let
that y'all
LA
keep
get
on
done.
repeating though. Like it has
I don't
to be
know who the
somebody else.
y'all is. You're doing it right now. I don't know who the fuck the y'all is.
Okay, well,
It's
you.
Nightish.
How about that?
But Nightish is right. Duchess is one of them. What else who else you named? You Crystalline Carazan, the pink
Yanni.
pill. Yanni, but Yanni is not on that. She moved away from that.
Oh, she moved away.
There's a lot
Okay.
of men.
Five still doesn't compare to a
them broads
gazillion.
ain't
And there's
talking about
grifters, and
me.
it's like
Like
everything else.
all
But it's
y'all.
just like let's just keep on
Hey
bringing
yo,
them up.
Drip, they ain't talking
Hold
about
on,
me.
ain't this the white woman that Tommy was talking about? This voice sound kind of strange.
Can I?
Hold
Can I
on, just make sure you.
Shut the
Hold on.
fuck. God dang. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead.
Hey, party people. Let me start there.
What's going on?
I ain't talking about Chanel.
Hey, you know we got you, Chuck.
I was just gonna say it bothers me with the whataboutisms. It's like, oh, this person's over here doing something really atrocious, but what about these people over here? They also doing something really atrocious. Like, why can't we stay on topic and just say
Exactly.
this shit is wrong, period, point blank, end of story?
He's wrong, pure point blank, full of story. That's the end of this. We can drop this the video now,
But that's
right?
when it becomes
Tommy
a gender
is
war,
wrong.
though, because it's not supposed
No.
to be
Let's
a
go along with
comparison
it.
game.
Tommy is wrong.
Wait.
Y'all agree.
Wait. One mic. Stop cutting each other off.
Oh yeah, I don't. That's not what I'm trying to do, Drip. That's not what I'm trying to do.
I know, but hold on. Wait. Go ahead, LA. Then Night, you got it.
Just in my opinion, that's when it becomes a quote unquote gender war, because instead of sticking onto the topic, whatever video or scenario that we are focusing on and reviewing, we want to do, well, this other side does it too. That's what causes the problems. People just need to stick onto topic, be like, tunnel vision just for 1 second. We can handle one situation at a time. We all got channels, right?
Color folk can't do that. I'm gonna tell you right now. We can't do that.
Rooster. If you don't get your being a
Okay,
critic
I'm
sound
sorry.
ass on.
For the content creators who are up here, okay? And this is no diss, but for us who actually create content, we can do this. We can hit each little point one at a time. If you want to, alternate men to women or whatever. I mean, there's improvements to be made on both sides. People need to stay on topic. That's all I'm saying.
I'm laughing because look, if anybody
We don't care. Go ahead, Chanel.
I was just gonna say there's plenty of panels that I've gone on where people have a conversation. You can have a difference of opinion. You don't have to constantly, change the topic like LA was saying. So this idea that Rooster's like, oh no, that don't happen. Yes, it does. It happens on panels where people can have an actual conversation. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to agree with you. We could disagree to disagree, or agree to disagree, however you say it. You don't have to beat it into the ground, but people want to be right.
Now,
And that's
here's the only thing, sister. Yes, that could happen on some panels, right? But these larger platforms that are built on hate, right? You have to understand, if you're creating a hate following, you got to respond to the hate. You know what I mean? So when I'm saying that, Tommy Sotomayor definitely has a strong hate following. Like, a lot of women watch his videos just to disagree. I'm saying, as a man, you a bitch ass nigga if you gonna take that stance and not let those women like Rogue C, who didn't come on disrespectful, right? She just came on to cook, right? You can't.
No, you got to understand. I'm saying it's small right now. I'm in a logical voice. No, you are speaking about Rogue C because it hits harder because she's a person
Because
that
we
comes
just
from
watched the
these
video.
spaces that are challenged. No, that's challenging a person that some content
But like
creators
Sis said,
have.
keep it on the video.
Pause it. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Some of these content creators that you all have been cloud watching has already poisoned your mind about Tommy. Instead of you having discernment and taking what he says on your own mindset, you just because you want to be a part of a certain platform, you take the mindset of the content creator.
Now you saying that
That's
to me?
the same thing that happened to Drip.
But wait,
That's the
Rooster, are
same
you
thing
saying
that's
that to
going
me?
to. They tried Shanika with it. I'm
Hold on,
telling
Rooster.
you, these
Hold on,
people,
Rooster.
majority of people in the United States are
That's
followers.
not a fair
Human beings
comparison
are
you're making.
followers,
We ain't
bro.
got to keep
Drip and
bringing that
Shanika
bullshit
didn't
up,
build their
bro. Come
brand
on,
on
do that
hate.
shit.
That's not a fair
Listen what I'm
comparison.
saying.
I'm just
Drip
saying,
and
Rooster, you
Shanika
said
did
that
not.
shit
Look,
3
if you
times,
wasn't,
bro.
look,
Drip and Shanika
hypothetically,
did not
okay.
build their
Hold
brand
on.
calling women hair hats.
Look,
They didn't.
I want to talk to Drip. I don't want to talk to God right now.
I
Drip,
know
can
you
I talk
don't.
to you?
I know
Let's
you don't.
excuse God right now. But listen what
They
I'm saying.
fear the
I
God.
want to talk to Drip.
Rooster said, "Fuck
Drip.
God."
They
Roast,
fear
Well,
the God.
hell no.
I'm just saying,
Not,
You
I don't give a damn about
Rooster,
this God y'all serving over here.
Roaster,
Because you're
Roaster,
Wall Street Willie.
Roaster,
You are not that.
Roaster,
But listen what I'm saying.
Roaster,
Drip. This is what I'm
Roaster,
saying.
bro. Stop talking,
Okay.
bro.
Oh, yeah.
We not finna talk about that, bro. You said that
Okay.
shit 3
But
fucking times, bro.
I just
No,
want to talk to you.
Roaster. We'll talk later,
Okay.
bro. We're not finna talk about that
Okay.
right now. All right, go ahead.
We gonna see. Nigga, you better
Nah, no, the
hit me
fuck
up,
we
nigga.
not, bro.
You better hit me up. I'm gonna tell you right now, nigga.
I'm sorry. That
Hold on,
was
let me look at
like
my watch,
that's
man.
like
I'm gonna tell you right
I
now.
asked talking about special
9:25 on my watch, nigga.
We
You
gonna
ain't
see,
hit me up by
man. This is crazy.
Hey, Drip, I'm
12:30.
saying this.
Shit.
It's no different from Chud the
Hold on.
Builder, right?
Hold
Chud the
on. Hit
Builder
the
He
built.
gonna be shitting in the barnyard. He gonna be shitting in the
on.
barnyard, and you gonna have to
Go
pick
ahead.
it, bro.
Roast
Now,
it.
hold on now.
Roast
We gotta
up.
talk, man.
Nigga, I know you see this yellow strip on the
Say,
fucking
man.
screen, nigga. God damn.
Yeah.
You know what?
Chanel, I love
You
you
got
too.
one more
I love
time.
you too,
I'm gonna
Chanel.
drop that motherfucker.
Damn, nigga.
Go ahead.
Drip,
I'm
I'm
rocking
saying
you
like
to
this,
bed,
right?
man.
The same
You
way
gonna put
with
me to
Chud the
bed?
Builder,
Rock
right?
me, baby.
Y'all
Chud
gotta
the Builder.
stop.
Chud the
Hold
Builder
on.
built
Let
this
me put
whole
this nigga ass
platform.
in the back. Drop Rooster ass.
Yeah, mute them or something.
Who is
Shit.
blowing ain't up? I can't.
Yeah, drop
I'm
Rooster
saying
on
Chud the
ass.
Builder.
Hold on,
Okay,
while
you
she let her
too.
read super chat.
Shout out to It's My Time. It's my time, y'all.
Yeah.
That $10 super holler.
Thank you.
Showing love. Said keep going. Been showing up and showing out and showing love. Like from the first day. I'm gonna put some respect on that.
Thank you so
Shout
much.
out to It's My Time in the building. And you too.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Yes, appreciate that love on me.
Yeah, leave Rooster ass in the back.
So, Drip.
Yeah.
You how long you been talking about this right here with Tommy? The whole 5 hours?
Man,
Y'all been derailing the whole time.
I just got here.
Yeah, Knight just got here, but everybody else been derailing. Like
I mean, I've been in the chat, but I just got up here.
Catch up, old nigga. We've been talking for
No,
a
my
minute.
point is this: people want to, and I watch these shows, and you know, God bless y'all shows, but you mean to tell me y'all want person to just say Tommy's a fuck nigga for 5 hours straight, everybody one at a time?
That's the algorithm.
Well, nah, it was a bunch of talking points on like some of the shit he was saying, especially with Wall Street, because he had a lot of interactions. So it wasn't that. And then we actually took Tommy from the equation.
Thank you. We removed him.
Right.
So
We were having a conversation.
We were trying to.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
it had moved
Right.
from. I
Wall
thought it
Street
had
kept
moved
bringing
from
them back.
Tommy.
Yeah,
I thought
it's
it had
not
moved
about.
from Tommy to Wall Street and I guess Chocolate going back and forth.
Yeah, nah,
Ain't
that
no
was some bullshit.
conversation about that.
That was
Then we
during the
brought it back.
review. That's what's taking so long,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
because then I had, I had left for about an hour. You know what I'm saying?
But look, I
But
just want to
listen,
say this, Drip.
listen. We're all grown enough up here to understand when motherfuckers is throwing shots and shit. And when they throwing shots, the slick shot just ain't gonna slide. They just not gonna slide.
So look, Drip, I just want to say this, right? Like the algorithm right now benefits the crash out, right? So I very much view a
Always.
Chud the Builder the same way I view Tommy, right? You keep coming out here disrespecting people, you can't play victim later. That's all I'm saying. Tommy can say whatever you want to say. Just stand on it. But you can't play victim later when everything about your model is about upsetting black women, inciting black women, disrespecting black women. You know what I mean? And you gotta understand, this from a nigga that will
She
call
nice
Meg
compared
Thee
to me.
Stallion a hoe in the next 5 minutes, right?
She is.
I get no wins because I'm a moderate. I'm gonna criticize everybody, right? But I do get where, when I watch homie, when you start crying, ain't nobody gonna respect that, bro. You went out your way to crash on these women. Yeah, they gonna crash on you. Yeah, they gonna get you up off of YouTube, as they should. I ain't mad at them. If a white man was talking about black people the way he talks about black women, yeah, pack him up. Let's get him off YouTube. I salute the black women for running him up out of there. You crying to me.
But it's a lot of these niggas that crash out on these women.
Yeah, quickly. Sometimes it don't even make sense. Somebody say one word and it's bitch.
Don't do that.
Whoa.
The same ones that listen to Fresh and Fit. the same ones talking about they standing up for black women. Y'all must ain't heard what they said about black women. Stop.
Oh yeah.
It be selective as hell, man. These folks playing games.
But look at where I'm at though. Look at where I'm at. You could be calling them niggas out, and certain women will still make you like you just like him. Like what? Huh?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
And so that be the dichotomy of it. You'll be up there literally saying, "Hey, dude, let her talk. I'll drop your ass. Don't do that shit right there. Let this woman talk. Even if you disagree with her, let her finish whatever the hell it is she's saying." I often do that, and then the next thing I know, I got a bunch of people throwing me up under the bus with the rest of the so-called Tommy Sotomayor's and whatever. I'm like, make that make sense, and I'll be really trying to open a platform for people to make them two things go together, because they don't go together.
But Nightish, you know why I can understand it? Because we're men.
Okay, you can come up.
We built the deal with that, Nightish. You know what I mean? I can understand them as females, right?
Nah,
If
they
we-
built-
if
they
you-
built-
if you-
Okay, wait. Before you
I'm not
continue,
built to deal with that.
Willie, before
I'm
you
not.
continue, then
Jesus
that don't
Christ.
make sense. Then what you did, if you say we built to take this abuse, because I'm not built to take that abuse, you're not gonna just sit up and make me something I'm not. But if what you're
Why
saying
would
is
you
true, then
say
you
that?
wouldn't have never said nothing to baby girl.
Yeah, and that kills your whole argument, dog. You
No,
can't
that's
say nothing
not-
about
That's
Tommy.
not valid.
Miss,
You gotta
look,
understand, right?
Willie, you
Look,
can't,
hold on.
Willie, you can't
We
say nothing
just-
about
we just
Tommy
played her
when he's
debate.
talking
I
about a
want y'all to
particular.
understand, in that
Oh,
debate,
Willie,
I just gotta go
Hold
Hold on,
Willie.
Willie, I want y'all to understand.
Hold on, Wall Street. Let Hink finish his point, then you got it.
Willie, you can't say that
Well,
what you
that's
said
big
about
bro
Tommy
Hink.
because
Hink, what up?
no, he nothing happening. But you said something about Tommy, and he's talking about a particular woman. He's not talking about every woman. It's obviously not talking about every woman because these other sisters wouldn't be up there if he was talking about every woman. He's talking about a particular woman. So just like you had an issue with a particular woman, but you say, I love all black women. Black women's the god, the queens, or whatever you say. But yet you had a particular issue with one woman.
Now here's
You
the thing,
understand what
right?
I'm saying?
Here's the thing, though, where you're wrong. I never said I love all black women. I don't love Meg Thee Stallion. I
See?
love Shotgun
Let's start
Shanika. Right?
there.
Hold on, let me finish. Right? I'm not out here defending all black women, right? But the reality is, in his rhetoric is about black women, blanket term.
But
right?
see,
You have
that's not true though. He's
I got
talking about a
confused.
particular one, just like you have an issue with a particular one.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something, yo.
It does come out very blanket.
I'm wondering if you
Can't
niggas
lie.
actually know Tommy's
I got you,
content.
Trader.
Have you heard about the Niggly Biz?
Look,
Hold on.
I've seen Tommy since 2015, man.
Have you heard of the Niggly Biz?
Let's just play the video so we can kind of see
Go
what
ahead.
happened, because I think it's towards the end. Yeah, it's like maybe like 4 minutes.
Jumped off.
She didn't. She got kicked off.
Okay, I didn't know she got kicked off.
See, that's why if you just wait.
But I'm sorry, Tommy, but even regardless, why do y'all think that he has to handle it? That's why he did exactly what he did, and he can. Because why do y'all have to do that? Y'all say he hates black women. I'm a black fucking woman. What is wrong with y'all? I'm not mixed. I'm sitting right here. I work with women. He's not allowed to have his own fucking opinion.
I never said that.
And you got this degenerate. You're not a black woman, Lord.
That's
his favorite line.
Lord, gee.
He has a black
woman
with.
You said what?
When did I say
Stop.
I'm
She done
not
already
black.
asked you to stop over talking her. She asked you nice. She's talking to that woman, and you just gonna be a child and keep saying you're not a black woman over and over to this woman? When she
No, Tommy, because she got a problem with dark skinned women. I seen her on Tommy Soda and Todd Daniels. She like when dark skinned women get checked. And no white woman or no white woman gonna come for dark skinned women, even though I do.
Bro,
this
is
So you come for
Even though that deep, man.
Goofy ass
Yeah. He goes out of his way for people that's
why I
like
popped out.
complected.
I was gonna press Tommy, yo. This shit, man. This bum ass nigga here, this welfare nigga. This shit, man. That's why I popped out.
That is funny. At this point with JP went at her, I find it laughable. But
this nigga been wearing the same shit for 4 days.
Bum ass.
That's his MO.
What y'all say about me?
But
I
this
heard
is
my
the
name.
crazy thing about it.
I heard my name. Did somebody say Chanel?
JP's been doing this for
I thought
forever. And guess who was always up there on his show supporting him?
Women.
Goddamn right.
Yeah.
So what's y'all point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The point is that the hate watching,
point is this: they
the hate
love that
watching
shit.
moves the algorithm more than the support.
Certain
a lot
ones.
of the time.
Y'all love it.
Or the fact that he was using
And when
his children.
motherfuckers
So
realize
let's keep it
that,
real. It wasn't for the
hate
love,
watching.
the love of JP.
Despite of his children, despite of the children, even after his children, he still found a way to disrespect every show, every time he was on. It's not a time he hasn't found a way to disrespect. It doesn't matter what topic. He will find a way to disrespect a woman somehow, some way. And they will keep coming. They will keep
I can't explain anything past that.
Yeah, he can't come back over here.
I can't explain nothing past that. If they're blatantly getting disrespected, but they still show up, that's on them.
It's women on this panel that y'all were talking about, this Tommy guy, and they're listening to him say the most egregious things, and they still sitting there.
Yes, thank you.
You know what I had to
No.
learn, sis? Right? Because I used to deal with that nigga.
That's why I
CT.
mind my business. Oh God.
I used to deal with that nigga CT like that. But what I had to learn was me coming over there hate watching and coming to beef with him is actually building his platform.
Exactly.
Right?
He likes the attention.
That's the bigger, like, it's like how black people, we were the viewers of Chud the Builder. Like we wanted
not me.
No, I'm
But
not
let's
saying
acknowledge
you,
you said
brother.
you hate what? No, I know, but you just said y'all. But
Yes,
y'all gotta
black-
admit the
I'm
fact
talking
that y'all
about black
actually
people.
hate
How y'all
watch.
know it's black people?
Y'all
that's
be
watching
hate
it? How y'all know that?
They took
There's
they
some
did
statistical
did
data that
census
says
on
the
it.
I'll tell you
majority
why
of
I
people
know
that watch
that.
him is black.
I'll tell
asked
you why I
100
know
black
that.
people.
The nigga he shot,
It's
right?
only 100 black
Hold
people
on.
watching.
The dude
They
he
asked
just
100
shot,
black people
right?
their
The dude
opinion.
he's locked up for right
Damn.
now, he wasn't filming that moment. Homie saw him and knew who he was.
Yeah, but that
Why?
doesn't mean the majority of black people are watching him because of that.
I ain't saying the majority.
Or
I'm
black
just
people.
saying.
Black people.
I'm just saying
Most people
what
don't even know who
fuels.
he is.
I'm just saying, just like him, what fuels Tommy's algorithm is women hate watching, wanting to disagree, knowing who he is, knowing he's a goofy, and no matter how right you are, you're feeding his algorithm. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah, but see, they call that the Stern effect. Remember, the people that like you, they might come in, hit the like button, say what's up, Drip, say what's up, Night, and then they gone. But the haters are the first there and the last to leave.
Sexy Bum
And
gonna
how do
crash
y'all
out
know
all
this? Where
night.
you getting this statistical data
That's my
from? Like,
sister.
stop.
Because I know
Do you
Sexy
know how
Bum.
many people watching in
they
the crowd hate
haters.
him?
Yeah, they
Stop.
haters. They
I
know from experience. You got to
I'm just
listen.
saying I know my
Don't
people.
look a gift horse in the mouth.
No, but let's talk about it for a second. So I said the Stern effect, right? That's the same thing that Floyd Mayweather had. The people who want to see Floyd leave,
see him
get beat up, stayed there longer than the people that support him and love him.
only got
They did studies on this
to see Floyd get
They
beat
did
up.
studies on Tommy.
You're right.
They
Saying
did
how many
studies.
people hate
They did
watch him.
studies.
I'm not
No,
talking
listen what
about
I'm
this
saying
bigger
to you.
guy. I'm talking about this dude.
Okay,
So they
this
did
dude
studies on
too.
him? Where y'all? How do
No,
y'all know who's watching him?
all he's
Y'all
doing
know
is following. Okay, go ahead. You got it.
Nah,
Y'all know his
point is valid.
geographic or his demographics. Y'all know all of this.
No, what I'm saying is that they did studies on the villain effect. That's why you
Yeah,
keep
you heard
hearing
the man
people
say,
talking
yeah.
about being a villain, and he takes the villain role. There's a
I'm not
that is a
disputing that. I'm
statistical
talking
thing that's
about
been.
the population of
Hold
people.
on, do me a
who got-
favor. I want to let him land because I want to hear what you're talking about. What studies? What's the villain effect?
Well, that's the Howard Stern and Floyd Mayweather. They wanted to see Floyd lose so bad. They said the people that hate him came early and stayed late because they want to make
the
sure
first ones
that he
to get
lose. But the people that
paper.
really
But how
love
were
him,
they able? So that what were they handing out surveys to the people that was the last to leave? Like, how did they even? Okay, I'm sorry.
No, they
Well,
know
they
from
do-
I get your
they
point.
do
I get
these-
your point. I get your point. That's fine.
They
Yeah,
know
we
from
finished.
commentary. I only booked this Floyd fight to see him get beat up. Like it's certain things that's just known. A lot of people that watch Floyd fight, we want to see him lose.
Well, here's the thing. It was two Floyds. First, it was Pretty Boy Floyd. Then it became Money May. Money May was the villain.
See, this nigga want to get deep into boxing. That's because Pretty
No,
Boy.
no, we're not going to get deep into boxing.
It's not about boxing. It's not about boxing.
We finna
I get
press
your
play.
point.
Both of them
I get
niggas
your
to
point.
fight.
I get
All
your
right.
point.
Nah, we finna press play. Go ahead.
My dad is literally Tommy Teller. My father is Tommy Teller, and you want to tell me that I have colorist problems? You don't even fucking know me. And mind you, the women that you talking about that I get at, they get at me first, sir. I debate topics. I debate things that women say on panel. Why are you the only man that has a problem with me? I sit around every Tuesday when I'm here. Every Tuesday when I'm here, I sit mostly with men. So why are you the only one with a problem with me? A guest who's usually not here.
Because they dicks hard. They want to fuck you. That's why they want to.
Bro,
get
are
the
you
fuck
serious?
out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You just want to
No,
make shit
motherfucker.
up.
You
This
just come
nigga
up with some
stupid.
stupid ass shit. What kind of shit is that? You don't even know half these motherfuckers up here.
JP stay
You know
projecting.
what
Oh my
you
god.
want? No, that's bullshit. No, I've been
Yo,
married
he
for
dumb.
years.
Can I
Not gonna sit there
talk to you?
fucking.
What happened?
Salute the homie.
I said this nigga stay projecting. Like he always know what somebody's up to, what they're doing, because he know what he will be doing
At all times. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Stop putting your shit on me.
But even like a JP, right? Like most of the people that watch him and be in the comment section, they are not JP supporters. They're people that popped out just to say, you bum ass welfare recipient, shut your bitch ass up. Right? That's more impactful on the algorithm than his actual supporters. I don't know someone that actually supports JP.
It's very few.
But he's a YouTube phenomenon. Why? Because people hate watch. People watch just to jump on the panels and tell you you're goofy. And I ain't even against that.
All right.
Disrespect me like that. What kind of stupid shit is that?
Can I talk to you
Jay
right now?
Prince, Jay Prince, hold on 1 second, young lady. Jay,
Yes, sir.
the two of the men up here that you're talking about are both very married, and both of their wives sit and watch this shit. Why would you sit there and disrespect them by saying this? And me?
Oh, we don't cheat on our wives now.
Oh my God. You a nigga for real.
I said, why would you disrespect them? I don't know if they cheating. It ain't my job.
I didn't put no on the time. I just said a lot of times men don't teach women that they want to fuck.
You're still talking. You're doing the same thing that damn girl was doing, and something's wrong with y'all. If somebody tell y'all you just stepped on my,
that nigga said because they want to fuck her.
Wow,
that's crazy, bro.
He's a sensationalist.
Like,
you should know when you have a conversation with him, everything is gonna be sensationalism. He gonna come up on the panel and go, "Hey, Nidus, you a white boy. Why are you talking for black people?"
Straight degenerate. Oh, we reached the goal. Yeah, we definitely reached the goal for the show. Okay, bet. Let's see.
motherfucking foot. Why would you just keep on talking past that? I just told you this is the man, and my girl sitting right here asleep. She decided I can't even stay in the damn in this studio by myself. It's like the third floor, and she just came up here and said, "I want to sleep in there with you." Fuck. Now I gotta watch what I say about fucking these whores and eating they pussy. I'm just joking. But the point is, y'all want to sit. You sitting here and doing this, Jay Prince, and they're trying to tell you we don't come here Tuesdays or Wednesday or whenever the fuck, because we're trying to sleep with melanin. Nobody is trying to do it. Number one. Number two, though, you just said something about a woman that we've worked with, and we haven't seen her go at dark-skinned women. She didn't have a word bad to say about Raw G, and well, Raw says she's not dark.
What was her name? Georgie?
She ain't had a problem with Lyric.
Thank you, Brian.
Compliments her every time she comes up here.
Mind you, the only person he saw me get into it with was
the
Jazz. He talking about Jazz. You talking about an ignorant ass bitch that don't never got nothing to say. I go upside her head because she an ignorant ass bitch. It's not my fault that she dark skinned and she fucking stupid. Are you serious? It doesn't matter what color she is. And you didn't. No, I'm not done talking now. And I hate to do you like this because I don't like talking to men like this, but you came fucking with me. You didn't just watch my last debate with SH, who's a whole fucking light bright, and I lit her ass up. So how about you go pay attention before you go talking about me, because you must think I'm fucking cute, because nobody else up here talks to me because I'm cute. You're the only one projecting how the fuck you feel. And you got put down earlier because we respect the money. They paid $50, only $20 to drop somebody. They gave $50 to Tommy. That's what it is. But you not here, so you don't know. Guest?
Oh.
And melanin has allowed you. I want you to understand.
Yeah, she sound like
the
me.
first thing that melanin allowed you to do.
If we just up here to get chastised, or could we have a back and forth, Tommy?
No. Because the young lady.
I'm not looking for no mama.
Sir,
Wow.
wasn't Rosie the one that was talking?
That nigga said,
a whole fucking degenerate.
I ain't looking for no mama.
He don't give a fuck about anything.
Nothing.
He don't give a fuck about a fuck.
Shit.
At all. Like, negative fucks, not even zero.
Goddamn degenerate.
I'm talking about
That nigga said, I'm not looking for a mommy.
Yeah, that nigga there crazy.
Does the light skin chick that he's
But it sounds like he is.
You know what it
ever,
is, Hank, you know the best. The more you help that nigga, the worse he get.
I know that's right.
Chanel
Just
trying
like
to
when you-
ask a question.
What did she say?
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
What you said? Ask a question.
No, I'm good. It's okay.
Bro.
Started at the beginning.
Come on,
Somebody
Snare.
else was talking. You jumped the
That's that brat shit.
fuck in and jump over them, and we have allowed you to do
take
it,
my
which
ball
is
and go
our fault.
home.
That was my fault the first time it happened.
Everybody been doing this the whole show.
No, they haven't. No, they weren't. No one did it when you were the first one to do it. I was telling everybody else when it was their time. You
Well,
jumped.
my apologies on that then.
It's like what with this road.
Degenerate and turn good a little bit.
The rogue was here. She was talking, and she was talking to Melanin. And you jumped again because Melanin said something that you didn't like was simple. She was trying to explain to them, her and everybody else. If I'm a black woman, why do y'all get to keep walking in saying this stupid shit? Number one, about my dislike for black women. But number two, if you're on her channel and you're watching it, even if you don't like me, you could show her support while she's broadcasting with me. Why do you have to go to her channel to say how much you don't like me? Like she said, that's why it'd be a bunch of motherfuckers she ain't never seen that just show up because you know you can go to another channel to talk shit about me. And what does that say about your life? Every time I go broadcast with somebody else, they get a flood of niggas they ain't never seen who just came to talk shit about me. You don't come there because you support the person, because if you support the person, you'd be there when I wasn't there. You'd be there and support them by hitting their Cash App. You wouldn't talk shit. You'd wait for the part that you did like. That's what I was asking Rogue. Why wouldn't you wait for the part that you did like? You saw a man frustrated. Y'all never say it. I want all y'all black men who give a shit to listen. They'll see you frustrated by their actions and they'll find it funny. That is why we die so many years before they do.
Oh my God.
You're a victim.
Wow. So we taking y'all out? That's what he said?
Shanika, you know, we're a little scared of you.
Oh my gosh, I'm a teddy bear.
What?
Wait a minute.
A teddy bear is crazy.
That's
You were supposed to agree and be like, you're right.
Wasn't Chucky like a teddy bear type of situation too?
Oh God, honey.
No, Chucky was no, not Chucky.
He was a baby doll.
Yeah, Chucky was child's play. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Chucky was child's play.
Annabelle,
You talking about Ted? Ted was the bear.
It's a bunch of that's Teddy's even worse. So no.
Let's see. Let's finish this shit out.
And y'all love telling men when men tell you what's happening, using the phrase victim to them to minimize whatever the fuck they're going through. When they express themselves, you love calling them sassy.
Who's bothered by that?
Everything you do is to
Coach Nick, if a man express himself with sassy.
Wait. Drip, let me ask you, who's bothered by that? You're sassy. You're zesty. You know, when they call me sassy and zesty, what I do? I clock T and tell them, and did. I say all the shit that the ladies say. If I'm zesty, let me go ahead and imagine me rolling my eyes and twirling my neck and all of this shit there. Why do anybody give a fuck about being called sassy?
Yep. That'll get you called sassy. That'll get you called even more sassy and zesty by doing that.
Yeah, but why does anybody care?
Because some people don't like to be lied on. You know what I'm saying? You don't get to dictate who I am.
Well, that is sassy if you don't like to be lied on. Go take your ball and go home.
All right, cool.
Not about you particularly, but I'm saying anybody that's up. I mean, Tommy's up here literally crying right now. This motherfucker done called people hair-headed hoes. They calling women Doberman pinchers. They saying that they the other arm of the Ku Klux Klan. Now he's saying that the bitches is killing us. Is that not crying?
Hold on, but see, calling somebody a hair-headed hooligan or a hair-headed hyena ain't the same as getting your channel taken down when it's, you know what I'm saying, you make X amount of dollars.
I agree with you there.
Yeah, like they can say they can do things that'll destroy your livelihood. Calling them a name, like really?
Yeah, I agree with you
they
there. But
they can put a false accusation on you under the guise of that hate shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with you there, but only there. I agree. I understand exactly what you're saying, but I agree with you there and only there, nowhere else. The zesty, the sassy, nobody caring about that. But if you take my channel, yeah, you taking my money, you taking food out of my mouth.
But see, but also though, Nightish, I'm gonna tell you another part that I don't like. It's when they'll use somebody like a Tommy and blanket all men. This is all black men. This is how all black men think.
That's another good point.
Yeah, and that makes us targets though. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't fair.
I don't think we think that. That's why he's not on YouTube.
He's literally on YouTube right now. We're looking at him.
Yeah, but he's not. He can't have a channel on YouTube.
Right. So you know what he does? He gets a black woman to host him. Now, ain't that a bitch?
Mm-hmm. See, Farrakhan can't be on YouTube either. Like they got a habit of banning people that they don't want to hear from neither. It ain't about y'all having so much power So y'all will tell us in a minute, as black people, we ain't got no power, but then we'll have the power to shut down somebody's channel. So I don't know. I be confused about certain shit.
No, because you're talking shit about black women. That's why the same thing happened.
We can't hear you.
Same thing happened to Cynthia G.
No, what she said was inflammatory. Like the deletion of people, that's inflammatory.
I mean, you had a gang of men come on the panel and do it.
What? I mean,
Creative, you sound like you far away from your microphone.
They got a wig on.
Yeah,
There you go. There you go.
But hold on, real quick, before you rock it back out, I want to give a shout out to Heat, the $5 Super Holly. Said shout out to Nika and Drill for having me up. Definitely appreciate you for pulling up
Appreciate you, dog.
and rocking out with us.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Shout out to the homie Hink.
Yes, appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's go and finish that.
Minimize what a black male is going through. That woman could have seen what was happening, could have said, hey, I hear them. And to the fact that you just hear her, she said it earlier, Rogue. Apparently she knows me. She said, oh, I know you don't like that. So wait a minute. So if you heard me going the fuck off because somebody said it, you should have had some empathy right there. She done said the trigger word to him.
May I clarify?
Go ahead.
Okay, so first, Mel, I am sorry, and I do apologize for any disrespect to your platform. That is not what I came for.
I need you to apologize to Tommy.
I understand. I was starting with the host that I came to.
No, he is the host. I am the co-host. Okay. He's the host.
Understood. Like I said, I was on your platform. So I was just saying that because, yes, I've seen you around as well. So I was seeing what was going on, and I was coming to support the channel. Now, as far as Tommy, let me clarify with this. I do apologize because I only know of you, which is what I want to clarify. So unfortunately, the things that I have seen have not painted the prettiest picture. Now, again, when I came in and I saw the slight back and forth between you and Rose, and I've also only known Rose for seeing her on other panels as well. But the back and forth, the things that I was hearing, they were turning my stomach in the sense of not thinking about, okay, is Tommy agitated? Is Tommy going through it because somebody triggered him? But again, from what I was hearing, I'm like, why is this back and forth even happening the way it is? So no, I do not diminish black men. I do not diminish men. There's no reason to do that because I know what men can do and will do. Not even on a dangerous aspect, but just who men are. So again, I will apologize for any disrespect to both the host and the co-host. I was just commentating.
To you, ma'am, because you
Go
said
ahead.
something. It's interesting. You said, well, I don't know you. I just know of you, and the
Yes,
things
sir.
I read weren't pretty. So then you walked in and saw me talking. I don't watch gay porn, but I know of gay porn. And I don't like it. So therefore, if I came and I saw them watching gay porn, if I clicked on your channel and they had gay porn on, corn on, you know what I would have done? Clicked off. But if I did stay and watched it, you know what I'd expect? That. So I wouldn't think it was nasty, gross, or anything, because I would have to be nasty, gross, or all those things that I'm sitting there watching it. But you came on and you said, I don't diminish men. But what you called, what I said was gross.
For me. I can't.
But even in my worst state, I am explaining what happened. So as I said, I understand what happened to you, bitch. I get why niggas whoop y'all ass.
Oh.
I then said these words because of the way you come at men. So even if you thought the gross shit I said up front was gross, you did hear me explain it. You heard me explain for minutes exactly why I was going the fuck off. You heard it. You want to know why I know you heard it? Because you were listening to me explain it, and you put the smiley faces in there, and that's when Melanin blocked you.
No, I was saying the smiley faces when you were calling me out, and I'm like, I didn't even really say anything. But
So
I
that made you
understand.
smile, though. Oh, no, you didn't say anything, so that made you laugh.
No, I'm saying when I'm thinking of the quote unquote disrespect, because at the time you were saying I was being disrespectful. And I'm like, I didn't even say anything really disrespectful.
At the time I said exactly what you said. Melanin said you were being disrespectful when you came up.
Mm-hmm.
I just repeated what you said. And when I read what you said, and I said, y'all see that kind of shit right here?
Mm-hmm.
They come in telling me this gross. You put the you put the smiley faces. And then I said, see, when you tell a motherfucker what's going wrong, they laugh.
Mm-hmm.
So when someone says they don't diminish someone, well, I know black women a little bit. I know if I sat up there and giggled at my mom when she was yelling, she'd slap the shit out of me. It didn't matter that I thought it was funny. I know if I giggled at my girl as she was yelling, she'd think it was disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you knew it was. And that's why you put it there. But we could be honest with each other and say that.
No,
you
I'm
were
being honest
why
with
you were mad, and I listened to you.
Mm-hmm.
You then pointed out what I and others said, and I put up a laugh face because I thought it was funny to watch you sit there and rant.
No, that's not what I thought was funny. Like I said, I just thought the irony
It
of
was just, again, what you're saying still makes no sense.
No,
so
I'm
you just
explaining
thought it was
it.
funny that I was pointing out what you said.
No.
That's the end of that. What y'all think about the ending?
I think if she apologized, you're supposed to move on. But he doesn't like that. He want to put you down and make you feel bad for what you did. Even though you apologize, he wants you to sit in it and make it a whole big thing and make you a mockery.
Just because you apologize don't mean you meant it. Like sometimes people just apologize and be like, you know what, yeah, all right, whatever. But
yeah, but if you apologize, you owning up to something, right?
Not all the time. It could be disingenuous. Like I say, sometimes it can be just no. I'm just gonna say I apologize so we can just move on. But we're not gonna move on unless we because
what's wrong with that?
how you when you haven't addressed the elephant in the room and you just move on, the elephant's still there.
Yeah, but I don't need you. I'm a grown person. I said sorry. Is that what you wanted? Because isn't that what the other lady said? You need to apologize to him. So I acquiesced, regardless if I felt I needed to apologize at all. I still did it. But some people, like Creative said, they just got a bone to grind. And so if it's disingenuous, move on. So I don't accept your apology anyway, right? He clearly doesn't accept her apology.
Exactly.
So what difference does it make that it was genuine or not if you don't accept it any damn way? You just want to fight with her. You want to gaslight her and pick apart everything she. Oh, no. I know why you sent the smiley face and whatever. And who gives a shit? Why and when she sent the smiley face? It doesn't matter.
You know what I'm saying?
He
You can
just
keep
wants
that
to
shit
argue with her, and that's a fact.
That's all I'm saying.
He just wants to argue.
Then why ask for it? Why ask for it? How you
Not even ask, demand it.
Exactly.
No, you need to apologize to him. No, you need. I didn't come on his. No, you need to apologize to him. Hold the fuck on.
Yeah,
Who
I
can't
answer for
what
him
you
because
mean?
that ain't
I don't
me.
have to apologize to anybody for any reason if I don't want to. Period, point blank, full stop. The fact that this woman is willing to do so and you still can't let her make it is crazy to me. Just drop her off your panel.
Exactly.
You want to grind it into her. It's not enough for her to walk back what she did and whatever.
Now y'all trying to control how he responds.
I'm not trying to control anything. I'm pointing out that he's gaslighting her.
Don't control her, but control him.
I'm pointing out.
It always ends up.
I'm not trying to. First of all, I'm not on
that.
this man's panel. We're debating what he did. He asked us unless I'm crazy, did he not say, how do y'all feel about the ending? Is that not what he asked? So now you want to micromanage what my response is to how I feel about his ending?
I'm not,
like, fuck out of here with that bullshit. If I can't say anything, then you can't say anything to what I'm saying about what he said. Let's just keep it a buck.
We're just having a conversation.
I'm having an opinion about what this man said and did, and about what she said and did, and you have a problem with it. And that's okay. You can have your problem. I don't really give a shit. But I'm saying it's nothing wrong with my opinion. That's all it is an opinion, just like you have one, right?
But who you talking to?
Whoever has the disagreement with what I'm saying. That's who.
You kind of tough, man.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm in a good mood. I just think he gaslighting her. That's all.
Oh, he ain't.
In my opinion. In your opinion is he ain't. But maybe you don't understand what gaslighting means. I don't know.
Yeah,
Damn.
because she could have
Damn, did you just not gaslight me?
I just asked, do you know? Do you understand what it means?
So gaslight
Yeah, you just did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you understand what it means, maybe you have a different understanding than what I understand.
See, there you go. You gaslight me again. Damn.
No. I don't even know who I'm talking to. So,
First
hey,
of all,
whoever you are. I hope you have a good night, whoever you are.
Wow. Great night.
No
I'm
shade, no
actually having
shade.
a great-
No shade.
I
Shanika,
know.
stop trying to shade. Stop.
None needed.
That's you.
Just debating what we, agree or disagree with. It's no shade towards you.
I do think that he's trying to prove a point, and I think that she's giving him the ammunition to do so.
What y'all think?
Because that's his content, just pretty much talking about, what y'all said, like how women ain't shit. And it's like women come on there and they just give him live examples that he can utilize to prove his point. You came up there and like, what was the point of you hitting the link to apologize if you don't fucking mean that shit? And you just gonna come up here and lie and make it seem like it's something that is not.
How you know she don't mean that?
Right. I just it's mind blowing to me.
Okay,
because how do you know? Unless you can read someone else's mind, nobody knows what anybody's really thinking.
But when you so if y'all was offered an apology, yes, yeah, I get that, but doesn't that kind of negate everything else that was said before? That that you try to admit something if you say but after that.
She said that
Would
wasn't my intention.
Would you accept that? Huh?
She said that wasn't my intention.
I mean, the whole thing was just like, I don't know, me personally, it's just if I am trying to apologize about something, I'm going to just be quiet. I'm going to let you get your shit off. I'm not going to try to keep on interjecting and trying to explain myself in the process. If I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
They wasn't trying to let her they wasn't gonna let her do it.
Everything else he said before that.
They're not letting her do it. He's questioning her apology the whole time. So again, if you don't believe my apology, you think it's disingenuous, then I can promise you, if I don't believe your apology, I'm gonna move forward. Okay.
You're saying that he questioned her apology. He called out the deception in the things that she was saying. Like 1 minute you're saying you saw it, and then the next minute you're saying that you didn't see it, and then the next minute you was like, well, no, I didn't say that then, and then he's like, but no, you put that when I said this, and
you're proving my point.
He's not.
You're proving my point, Shanika. He doesn't think from the beginning any of it is real, or doesn't give a shit. Because the thing is, if I come on the panel, me and you have whatever issue, right? And then I say, you know what, Shanika, I apologize. I shouldn't have said X, Y, and Z. And you're like, well, you need to apologize to Drip. Okay, well, just let me get off what I'm saying. And then Drip, I apologize X, Y, and Z. And then I didn't like that you did this. And if you was really genuine, you'd have done this. And why did you hit a happy face? Then what the fuck am I apologizing for? I've already apologized. You either accept it or you don't. And that's my only issue with whatever he's doing. That's why I'm saying he's gaslighting her. Like, if you don't think the lady's
listen, I get what you're saying, but if you come in my face with a bold-faced ass lie, like, I'm gonna feel some kind of way. Like, nah, you're not gonna sit here and fucking play in my motherfucking face. And you literally just said one thing and turned around and said something totally different in the same fucking sentence, as if I'm not listening to you. Do you think I'm dumb? Like,
all you have to say is, I don't think your apology is genuine. Move on. But if you need to go down the list of stuff, what are we even doing? You ain't accept it anyway. So, okay, you were asking me, you catching me in a lie and whatever else. So me explaining my lie or whatever it is it really going to change what you think or how you feel about me? No, it's not. You still going to think I'm disingenuous. You still going to think I'm a liar. You're still going to think all of these things. So like Creative said, he just wants to humiliate her. That's really what it is. I caught you in a lie. I thought you said something you said and you agreed and whatever else. That's the only problem I have. If you don't want to let the lady make it, then don't let the lady make it. He don't have to let her make it or whatever the case may be. But let's not act like he not trying to bait her and try to humiliate her on his platform, because that's what's happening.
How is he baiting her when she clicked the link? She didn't have to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, she got timed out, and then she hit.
Why are you inviting yourself to the bullshit?
So if she
wouldn't
decided,
even
I
do, I
can't read
wouldn't
her
give a
mind,
fuck
but if she said, okay, you know what, I probably could have said some things differently, or I felt disrespectful on his platform for whatever reason, and she decided to click the link again and say, yo, was disrespectful. And
That's
even
not
if
what
I
she
don't
did.
like you,
That's not what
I
she
came up here to
did.
say
That's not what she did, though. She sat there and tried to spin it into a totally different narrative to make it seem like he didn't. I mean, she didn't say what she said. First thing when she came up there, it wasn't an apology. It was, what did I say to disrespect you? That's not me coming up to apologize. That's me challenging you on what you're saying. And he had to pull up her comments to say, oh, this is gross, blah, blah, blah. Then she was like, oh, well, I came here to support. But you came here just talking shit. You didn't even say, hey, what's up to the chat? Shout out to the host, the panel, the chat. People come in and say hello first. You come straight in and talking shit about Tommy. But you came up here to give me a genuine apology, though, and you expect me to believe that you're going to play in my face in front of everybody that's watching, and you think that I'm not going to call this out? She baited herself up. This is what you're talking about. You should know what to expect from this nigga. Why did you click the link?
From what I just watched
I
at the
wouldn't care
end,
if I
it
got
sounded
timed
like
out in somebody's
she came
chat
up
that I
there.
won't go to anyway.
Okay.
Oh my God.
No, I'm just saying, if I don't go to somebody's channel on a regular basis and I get timed out, it's not that serious for me to go up on the panel to ask why I was timed out. It's not that serious for me.
That's the first thing that came out her mouth. I'm trying to understand.
I would just wait until
maybe
the time is up.
Like say shit that was disrespectful to you.
Listen, maybe I'm a different person, but if I offended somebody and
no, but that was the
somebody
basis
timed
of
me out,
everything, though, Chanel. Like,
I understand that,
I
but
think
I'm
you need
saying
to focus
though,
on that point.
If you dropped me for whatever reason, let's just say,
Yeah, everybody
the
ain't gonna
host.
respond the way you do.
Okay,
Nobody got dropped. Somebody got timed out in the chat.
I understand. Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like,
You're gonna click
was
the
that
link.
serious
You're
to
gonna
go up
click
on a
the
panel
link.
that
Exactly. You clicking the link to go up to question them on why you got timed out in the chat. Who the fuck does that? You gonna really do that, Chanel?
I click on channels and I don't even have a wrench. I don't care.
Keep it up.
People do that. People, yeah.
You gonna click the link to go up there and ask them why they timed you out?
Yeah, people do that.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I'll take it back.
On a brand new channel that you've never been up there before.
Okay, I'm gonna take
maybe not a brand new channel. Maybe you've
I ain't been on YouTube that long, so I don't know. But
they don't do
to know that I know what someone else's intentions are. I'm not
Nobody's saying that.
Or I'm not speaking to you specifically. I'm just saying I don't know her intentions. I'm just saying it, from what we witnessed here, from the little bit that I saw, it just seems like she came up there. When you started hitting play, it looked like she was already there. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I stepped away. But she seemed like it was the other girl arguing with JP for however long. And then she was like, okay, well, I want to apologize to whoever the lady was and then whoever else.
Yeah, she was already up there. She was already up there at that point.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's the part that I came in on. So that's why I'm
missed the whole part.
Yeah, you missed a lot. You missed a whole bunch. Because they showed where he was going back and forth with her in the chat at first, and that's why he was like, "You could go back and run the tape, and you'll see when I was responding to you when she lied, it made it seem like she dropped the laughing emoji at a different time." And so all I'm just saying is I don't know her intentions. I don't give a fuck about what her intentions are. I'm speaking on what I see and what I hear right now in this moment. I don't buy it. But that's just my opinion. But I could understand why he would question the lies that she's obviously saying in front of, like, we're all listening and watching this shit. Like, you literally just said one thing and then walked it back and was like, well, no, I saw that because he caught it.
We're not gonna give her no grace, but this idiot who
say no grace.
Said,
I can say no grace. I'm just saying that she walked
getting her head beat in. He can get all the grace in the world. Like,
listen, ain't nobody giving no grace. I'm just pointing out the observation or my personal fact that you don't have to click the link to go up there to try and have a back.
That was out of context.
Why would you click the link? I can't say that he baited her. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna say he baited her. She volunteered for that.
Yeah, but that walking by somebody while they getting hands put on them, that's out of context.
I'm not saying it's in context. I'm saying if you're watching a person say such egregious shit, right?
No,
And
that's
then
not.
and then
See,
you find, hold on, just pause. And then you find this other lady who's also done something that apparently is the end of the world. It's like, oh well, she's lying and she was being disingenuous and whatever else, right? If we gonna sell her up the river, and I'm not talking about we on the panel, I'm just saying in general. If we selling her up the river because she came up here and she deserved what she got because she shouldn't have came up here to apologize and was fake and phony or whatever else, and she full of shit and bullshitting, okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put her in jail for that. But what the fuck are we doing with our boy when he been fucking being disrespectful the whole time? That's my only issue. But it's like, let's point
He was
out
only
this big
disrespectful
huge
because
thing
they
this
came at
lady
him,
did. Like,
Chanel.
I guess
We gonna
but
skip
He was
past
only
her
disrespectful
disrespecting
because
him
they
and
came
just
at him.
hyper focus on how he
okay,
responded.
I
I
didn't
get it.
see her disrespecting him, so I didn't see
Yeah,
that
they
part.
were going back and forth in the
We've
chat. That's
already
what you
said
missed.
that. We said this
I
countless
understand that.
times.
I'm just simply reiterating that I didn't witness that. I said before, when I only saw the
You
other
came
two
in
people
late.
arguing, and then I saw
See?
her apologize. So
So
I
you
missed
came
that
in
other
late.
part. That's all.
Yeah, you came in late.
What?
So you came in late.
Yeah. No, I was on here. I just wasn't paying attention the whole time. I was doing other stuff. So.
but at the same time, this is part of the reason why dudes be spazzing out, because people catch the ass in and stuff, and they taking a run with it without knowing the whole context of certain things. That's
So
just
you
like
need to spaz out
what.
because somebody didn't know
No,
the
hold
whole
on, hold on.
context.
But you told me not to talk over
Oh,
you,
I'm
but you
sorry. Go
gonna
ahead.
go
I'm
right
sorry.
there and talk over me. But no, what I'm saying is there's context to certain things, and we live in the real world. When that man said that he'll walk past a situation like that, that's because of a certain thing that happened. And this is what y'all not understanding. It's a ripple effect when certain things happen. Just like the dude that saved the woman from getting hit by the car, he ended up getting sued by that same woman. Now you got men saying, I'm not finna do that shit. Even if I do see somebody that needs to be saved from being hit by a car, I'm not going to do that because now they done made it a law to where she can actually sue me for that if I save her life. What that ends up doing is not, y'all don't have a certain level of protection. And that's what we be trying to tell y'all. We're not making these rules. These rules are being put in place because of certain behaviors and certain activities that people are doing. And y'all look around and wonder why y'all don't have certain protection. Just like this whole conversation started off at, why do females think, knowing that these men are bigger and stronger than them, that they can put their hands on them and talk them all crazy? And then when something happens to them, oh, the nigga crazy, or something wrong with that guy because, you know, he shouldn't have did that. He should have just allowed her to do all the crazy shit that she did. Like, I be thinking that we don't be having real conversations with adults.
Right.
Like, I ain't even gonna tell y'all no lie. Shit is wild out here.
Yeah. That's a bunch of crazy shit. That was
What
the end
is
of
your
it,
half
Shanika?
sleep? I can't
No.
take.
Chris Lake.
I had paused it because I was going to talk, but I was on mute, and that's why you thought it was the end.
Not you be having a whole conversation on mute.
For real.
I thought it was ironic compared to other things that was going on in the chat that I got called out for it.
I called out more than just what you said. I
I
kept
know.
reading.
I'm not saying, hold on. I'm not just saying that, Tommy. I'm saying what the reaction was based off of the fact that I did get called out. I'm not saying it's right.
It
I'm not
wasn't
saying.
just you.
Yes, sir. I'm not saying you're saying
Why
that.
would you say so everybody who got called out should have put a laugh emoji? Because that's what it is. When someone calls out what you do, the response is to laugh about.
No. What I'm saying, and again, I'm not saying it was right. That's the
Right.
thing.
Ironic or funny? Like, which one is it? Is it ironic
Oh
or
my
funny?
God, I can't.
I mean, two things can be true. There is humor and irony.
It's funny, but once you describe it as ironic, do you hear the point though?
Yes.
I would then say that's why I believe women would diminish men. Okay. Because as you see, a man is pissed the fuck off because of what y'all doing, who I don't know you. Y'all are fucking strangers. And y'all find it funny every time a man says, look at what y'all doing to me. We got him. He crashing out. Y'all even got words to say what it is.
No, I think it's because we are strangers. And from my understanding, you are a veteran in this space. So I would think, you know,
In
because
space that you made fun of, that ain't that why he got banned? Ain't that what you said?
That's what I've heard.
So you
Like
a
I said,
veteran. I can't. She playing in his face right now, and I'm here for it though. Okay,
So
sorry.
then you admit it then.
Huh?
So then you admit it.
What do I admit?
You said she's playing.
Said she played in his face. That's why he responded the way he
So since y'all want to
responded.
put me in a box and close it up,
Nah, hell nah.
since y'all want to put me in a box and
Thank
close
you.
it up, I've watched more of the video. Wasn't the young man talking about context or something like that? So I'm watching more of the video, and I have a difference of opinion now. I'm like, okay, I can see what she's doing.
Oh,
I think
so
it's
now
funny.
you watching more of the video.
Oh my
Wow.
God! You know what?
Sometimes I'll be
Put me
like,
in the
let me
box.
catch up,
Put me
and
some
I'll
spinning
chime in
wheels.
when I can.
What?
Be like,
Right.
let me dive in.
Jesus Christ!
Child, that's what's best.
I only know. Hold on.
No, I said, isn't that what you said?
Yes, because like I said, I only saw the things that were painted negative about you.
Okay, but you still said it.
I did. I'm not denying that.
Doesn't sound like a friendly shot.
So what I'm
you were
saying
saying, I
is,
said, isn't that why her man left her?
I mean, if you wanted to, that's the whole point. I'm trying to. Well, hold
But
on.
you
That's
know
the whole
what?
point.
But the
Can I
problem
finish real
is,
quick? Can I finish real quick?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I just want to say the reason why I laughed is because I'm thinking we are in this space, knowing how people get down, knowing that we are strangers. Wait, I'm just saying. So I didn't think we were taking things so
Don't
personal.
do that. I'm not you niggas.
Okay.
Again, if you go to a church and they don't, do y'all understand? I want all y'all to listen to this. Black people love to define degeneracy as normal fucking behavior. That's how we get down. That's how we joke.
Oh my God!
And you're supposed to take it. And these are the same motherfuckers who are mad about what I said in the video that wasn't to them. It didn't have a name in it. It didn't have a picture on it. But they mad and got pitchforks. And I need to be flagged down. But what they say directly to me, I just thought we were playing.
Though, like for real.
Oh, that was
right.
That was
Like, I really wish that he wasn't so animated. Like, cause I don't even talk with my hands that much. Like, it's kind of crazy.
I think the animation is cool though. Even though he is a degenerate, he can be funny from the look.
He sounds like an old, like
bitter
grandma.
I was about to say narcissistic conduct disorder idiot. That's what he sounds like to me.
Yeah, I think that he's definitely putting on a show for sure, you know, for entertainment purposes. Like, it's definitely intentional, because one would think that with his background and formal education that he would have a better understanding of the human experience and how we understand and respond to things and patterns, and, you know, just to be able to communicate his message and articulate it in a way that's more palatable for the audience, to get more buy-in, because I thought that's what it was about, the buy-in. But see, it ain't about the buy-in that improves the community. It's about the money.
That's what Nike was saying earlier. I think about, like, the whole point of certain platforms is to build a hate audience, to hate a specific group of people, a type of person. So yeah, he's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing. It's horrible, but you know, people like crazy stuff like that. So
because when you're being positive and solution oriented, you are going to draw in the haters, but you're going to draw in more of the people that are naturally in alignment with you. But when you're the villain, you're going to draw in the people that fuck with you for whatever reason, and then you're going to have way more haters, and they're going to be flocking in just to you know, match your energy.
So you think it's more haters watching him than it is the people that actually like his content?
That's period. This haters more like these are real haters. They'll go and make whole shows based off of you. They're the ones who really make you famous and popular. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that really rock with you, they'll just support you. They'll make whole videos, whole catalogs on you. Like, they pump your name in the algorithm, to be real with you. So they should be thanking their haters.
Yeah.
Real talk. I ain't got enough of them. I need to get some more.
Not a knuckle. What's that? Well, never mind. That's another story for another day.
Yeah, but
they ain't like him. They ain't got a load of me yet.
Oh.
And I love y'all. It's just some of y'all behavior is just jack the fuck up. But then when you address it, then, you know, you become the enemy. But that's my persona on TikTok.
Likewise, you know.
I think it's
When
okay
y'all
to.
fucked up.
I think it's okay to address the behavior because obviously some of this is happening somewhere. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a lot of people talking about it. But it's just difficult for me to really kind of comprehend because I'm just kind of like, I just don't walk up to people or
you'll be
people that I
surprised.
love and just be like I would never to my husband just get mad at him and be like, you ain't shit. You know, like I would never do that.
Because
Like,
you
what
respect
reason
him.
would I have to do that? Like, you get what I'm saying? I
No,
would
because
walk away.
you
I would
respect
leave.
him. No, it's a lot that comes with that. And that's the thing. Like, you respect him, you love him, and you care about, you know what I'm saying, a lot of other stuff too. You know what I mean? But these folks don't care about us. But that's why I say we went from talking about an intimate situation to strangers. That same love and respect ain't there with no stranger.
For some people. Because like I'm not gonna
I know.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
know.
I
I'm
just
just
feel like
saying.
treat people with dignity and respect. You know what I'm saying? And then also too, I like my freedom. And you never know what people doing nowadays. I didn't watch too much First 48 to be like, wow. So somebody is gone because y'all had an argument in a club.
Yep.
Like what
Right
the?
off this planet.
Like straight
Mm-hmm.
away. Like you didn't even think about that, and now you in prison for the rest of your life with some real woes. Okay.
Yeah, that happened this
I don't
weekend.
get it, but that's me. I know there's not a lot of people that operate exactly like I do, or there's a lot more people that operate the opposite. I operate from the perspective of I don't
But see,
want
Chanel,
consequences.
that's why we're having these conversations. That's what we be trying not to get people to miss. Like you said, when you go out here in this world, yeah, it's a lot of stuff that's happening because these folks think it don't happen. You know what I mean? They think this shit ain't real. They think it's play out here, and then when something happened, they caught off guard, and now when it shook their whole life.
Right.
We trying to tell them this stuff is happening. It may not happen to you. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? And be thankful that it hasn't happened to you. But we not telling these horror stories to big ourselves up or nothing like that. We trying to put y'all on point, on game. Because a lot of this shit, a lot of us wasn't supposed to walk away from or survive. But because we have, you know, we trying to tell y'all that it ain't as pretty as you think, and it'll behoove you to move in this world accordingly and stop trying to depend on somebody else to do the right thing. Because you might run up on somebody
Good
who
point.
The right thing is the farthest thing from their fucking mind. That's all I'm saying.
Well, it's absolutely been a great show. Definitely been a dope conversation. Sure. Very entertaining to say the least. Shout out to everybody that came and rocked out with us. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up. It's getting late.
No final words from me. Appreciate
No final words?
No, not from me. I'm good.
Shanika, did you cuss anybody out today?
Right.
Did I what?
Did you cuss anybody out today?
Wall Street?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, because he was disrespecting Chalk. He was bullying Chalk, and I didn't like that shit.
Really?
Yeah, she wasn't fucking with him. Like, that was the only thing for me. Like, that she didn't say shit to you, and you was on her motherfucking neck. Like, just...
Really?
Yeah. She got harassed by her protector. That's why I say y'all gotta watch who y'all be asking for protection from.
Oh.
Yeah, that went.
You know what I'm saying?
Went.
I get it. You know, people have their own personal things going on, and that's cool. But I just feel like we could be cordial, especially on these panels. Like, I'd be lying if I said I've never been on a panel with somebody I don't fuck with. But I'm not gonna show it. Like, I'm gonna still be cordial. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, crash out because of some shit from another show or another. Like, nah.
People do that though.
We on somebody else's platform. I'm gonna respect it.
Some
Now, you on my shit, that's different.
Like, I've seen this happen to me, and I don't even go to a whole lot of panels, but they'll come to the panel I'm on. I'm like, are you following me? Just so they can talk shit about me, or to me to get on the panel so they can talk shit. And I just be like, wow, you hate me that much that you need to come follow me somewhere? Like, that's crazy to me. I'm not following you no fucking where.
Yep.
So, but people do that. I don't get it. But they be in their feelings, I guess, or they didn't get to say whatever they needed to say on the other one. So they like, yeah, I'm about to get her ass now.
Yeah, they happened to me in real time. Yeah, they happened to me in real time. They couldn't get to a certain person on their platform, so when they came on my platform, they slid in on my platform and was able to, you know, derail the whole show with their beef with this person. And I'm like,
Oh.
oh, hell
Oh,
no.
yeah. They definitely will do that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll do that.
It's just like, wait, hold on. We're not even talking about that. But yeah, people will do that. And I'll just be like, wow. But you know what's crazy, Shanika, is like, I remember I told you I bumped into y'all show however many, like what, a year and a half ago or whatever it's been. And I remember one of the first things Drip was like, we don't say the B word over here. I'm not having that, blah, 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 right? And I remember thinking to myself, like, that's weird. Why would you even have to make that a rule? You know what I'm saying? But I'm just like, okay, I didn't even know you would need to tell somebody that they can't say that, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, and then I ended
They'll
up
let it fly. They'll let it fly, and they'll let it fly so much that if the person watching don't get the context, like I said before, then they'll think that this is a platform where they're talking about all women are bees.
Right.
And I respect Drip for having that rule. You know
I do too, but I didn't even understand it at the time. I was just like, wow, right? But then later on, as time passed, I started going to other panels and it would just be like, this bitch, blah, 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 blah. And it becomes like a normal, like instead of addressing women as women, that's how they refer to them, you know? And I'm just like, whoa, where in the hell am I? And so after like maybe 6 or 8 months of that, I was just like, I came back over here. I was like, this is the safe space. Like, it just was trippy to me that, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even understand it over here. And then like when you go on those panels and they don't even know how to like address you unless they cussing you out. It's just like, wow. So I get it. I get it now. It's like, all right, well, it's a good thing because not everybody does that. You know what I'm saying? So I like that. It's really cool.
Just find a safe place where you belong and you ain't getting verbally
attacked.
Attacked.
Yep.
Yeah, because like I said, this thing will wear down on your mental.
Absolutely. Sometimes you have to take a break. I know I do. I have to be like, you know what? I'm gonna just stay off the internet for like a week or two, like off of like these type of spaces, because this shit is bananas. This is, but I do think last I know, Shanika, we closing up or whatever, but like it's just I feel like it could be addictive for some people. It's like they come here, they can't wait, they sitting on ready to just go in.
It's free therapy for a lot of folks. Like, let's keep it real. This is very inexpensive therapy for a lot of people.
And to me, it's almost like a virtual reality game. You could come on here and be a character. I could say what I want, like Sims, but you know, in my mind, none of this is real or affects me in real life. Like,
or you can log off and go back to your boring ass life. But
online, right, exactly.
But online, you that man. You know what I'm saying? You like shit. You got 100,000 followers and shit. You probably got 2 friends in real life.
That
not 2 friends.
That part for real, like for real.
I do think it's like for some people it is like a community, you know what I mean? And it's like, especially if it's like you like things, you know what I'm saying? So it can become like your little family outside of your family or whatever. But for some people, it's, and I didn't realize, somebody said this to me, another person show that I go on a lot. They were like, you know, this is a way for people to get their shit off. And when he said it, I was like, you really think? He's like, hell yeah. But I'm like, wow, you just want to come on the internet to cuss people out? Okay.
Yeah. Go to TikTok. Go to TikTok live and just keep swiping. Just keep swiping.
No, because if I do what you're saying, then all of that's gonna be in my algorithm. It's gonna think I want to see that.
No. I'm just telling you, like, sometimes you have to dive into the world and see that this shit crazy. So when people be saying certain things, you understand that it ain't coming from out of nowhere. This is people real experiences. These people are telling you. And if you listen long enough, you find the flaw in what they saying. Like, oh, you was a piece of shit, but you tried to cover up and make it seem like everybody else crazy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And they use this platform as a place to try to clean their resume. And it's like, no, that shit don't work like that.
Because eventually who you really are is coming out. You can only pretend for so long, but the real you is coming out.
I definitely agree with that. Because nobody's that good of an actor.
But you know what, Shanika? Shanika has the ability though to be like the hoodest of the hoodest, but also very intelligent, which is very interesting. Because a lot of times that don't go together. You just like, you just a fucking hood rat. But no. Shanika would be like, okay. Let me ask you a question, Chanel. So are you saying, I'll be like, is she my fucking attorney? Am I in court? Because I swear to God, I feel like I'm in court. She interrogating me. Now, I don't really feel interrogated. I'm just saying how you talk when you get into your intellectual mode. I'll be like, this girl is crazy work. Because you don't know who you getting. She the girl in the movie. That start off all
she the black
nice,
lady off
but
first
she also
48.
kills the husband but nobody thought it was her because it was her, but she didn't show that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I watched that shit too. And it's so funny because I was super fucking pissed off watching the whole thing until the very last episode, and I was like, damn, that shit was low key fire. Like, yeah. But yeah, like, I mean, we all have, you know, we're very complex creatures, you know, and so yeah, I definitely, you know, you could take me out the hood, but you can't take the hood out me. So it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out.
She's like, okay, so let me see, and I don't mean anything by this, but let me ask you, are you saying, I be like, I cannot.
Because I really be wanting to know, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind having a conversation. I really want to understand this bullshit that you're saying. Not just right. But no, I really want to try to understand people because it's easy to get trapped into your own bubble. And I feel like, you know, I had that phase in my life where my way was the right way and it was the only right way. And it's like, nah, there's so many different ways to skin a cat, and there's also so many different perspectives. And I had an eye-opening experience where because I used to argue about child deletion a lot, and I had a argument, or not even argument, excuse me, I had a debate, you know, with someone, and they brought up a point that I just never thought about. And when I tell you, like, I be, you know, trying to be very thorough with my, you know, presentations when I'm presenting my argument, and then it was just like, damn, you right. And it was like, ever since then, because I completely changed my stance as a result of it. And that's when it was just like, you know what, I'm gonna listen to people and like seriously consider and try to understand where the hell they're coming from, because they just might know something that I don't know, or point out something that I just never considered that might completely change my mind. So yeah, let's talk about it, because even with, you know, Jay Piss, hey, how you arrived at this decision, or like, you know, let me try to understand, even if it sounds crazy, because you know,
the welfare
everybody
office was in walking distance.
Yeah.
The welfare office was in walking distance. That's how he arrived there.
Yeah, but I mean, Chanel, I'm sure you can understand. A lot of times, your childhood experiences and things like that, a lot of that comes into play with regards to how we see life, and so that's why we really just gotta have these conversations. Like, what was your relationship like with your mom and your daddy?
That's all I do. It's unfortunate because I try to get myself out of that mindset, but I definitely analyze everything people say. Yeah, I definitely analyze it. I'm like, I wonder where they learned that. I wonder why they responding that way.
Right.
And because of my background, like you said, you know, of studying, you know, behavior and mental illness and all kinds of things, trauma, grief, all of the things, you know, death and dying. It helps
the things that people go through shape them.
Right, but I'm speaking from like an educational standpoint of like having to go to school and learn certain things and then be tested on it to get a license. Like that really kind of sinks in to how people act. Not in every situation, but I'm saying it's hard to unsee that once you have the information. You get what I'm saying?
No, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Because that's the difference between just being a raw filmmaker and somebody who went to school for filmmaking.
Correct. Yeah.
You know what I mean? They look at it from a different lens.
You're right.
And I try my best because I'll be like, oh my God, let me not psychoanalyze these people and their behavior and why they act in this way. But it's hard to do that because I know it comes from somewhere.
But
you know what I
mean?
mean?
Tell you, this would be my last words, but let me tell you the issue with that though. Because this is the thing, and me and my best friend, we make films together, and this is our dilemma, almost, kind of, sort of, because he went to school for filmmaking. So he does filmmaking from that standpoint, like you said, a professional lens. And I tweak it by giving the real life the audience feel. This is what the audience want. Trust me, I'm part of the audience. You know what I'm saying? I know what we want to see.
Like the focus group.
Hear. Right. You know what I'm saying? And together we make great shit. You know what I'm saying? But he even came to me and admitted to the fact that what he learned in school, it was kind of almost not it. Because now when you look at movies, the movies that sell are the unorthodox movies. You know what I'm saying? The thinking outside of the box. Everything can't be by the book. You know what I'm saying? That's why they went back and started making movies, and the prequel becomes before the sequel and all this extra. They had to throw people off because people get sick of the routine.
Yep. There's power and value in both sides.
It
So
is.
you can't say, oh well, we're only going to go to school and study something, because even if you go and say you want to be a doctor, real life is going to teach you something else. That real life experience in that ER and what you
And that's
learned in
what.
school is going to be a completely totally different scenario. Yeah, they could say, well, these are my symptoms and whatever else, and you can
Yep.
go into the book and you can't find it. You like,
But
well, you
see,
don't know what the hell wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
you have to keep
but that's
going,
the
keep
thing.
digging. Mm-hmm.
That's the thing about learning, not to cut you off, but that's the thing about learning. And that's why it's a problem when people think they know it all. Because no, new
That would be
information is
me. I
being,
know it all. Yeah,
yeah,
go ahead.
but
No, but not only that. Go ahead.
Oh no, all I was gonna say is new information is being learned every day. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's why they say you might come across a disease that never been heard of. So now we got to figure out what this thing is and document it. So it's gonna be shit that, yeah, you might knew everything yesterday, but now that we got this new information, you don't know this.
Yep.
But not only that,
Yeah.
you just still have the human element. And if we don't know anything, we know that you can't always predict it. Yeah, we could do all of these studies and analyze people and come out with these statistics and things like that. But at the end of the day, on an individual basis, you can't predict shit when it comes to people.
Right.
And that's why, that's important, because, yeah, you need
It's
those guys.
why you can have a person that's never committed a crime, don't have no kind of criminal record, end up in prison for unaliving somebody.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's like they came from a great home, or even if they came from a regular home, nothing in their history suggests that they would ever do this. So that's the real life for you. You know what I mean? You don't know. But anyway, yeah, Shanika, I was driving home and I was like, Shanika is the DEA or she the FBI. Shanika is gonna ask you the questions ain't nobody thought of. She was like, okay, I listened to what you said, so let me analyze it. So really, you kind of like me, Shanika. You just a little more hood. That's all. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's so funny because I was gonna, I remember when I was in high school and I was talking with my guidance counselor and I was like, I want a degree in psychology. And she was like, no, the fuck you don't.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, and I literally pivoted because of her and what she said. But that's where I was originally leaning towards.
You would have been great at that though.
Do y'all know they made a lot of those degrees non-professional now?
Which ones?
A lot of them, like social work, some of the
No,
nursing stuff. Like
well, let me
they
say it like this. So, like, whenever
handle.
I was getting my license, I remember this girl that was, in my opinion, way smarter than me. Because I'd be like studying really hard, and I'd call her and be like, we got to get ready for this quiz. You ready? She'd be like, oh no, I'm at the beach with my son, and we'll do it. And I'm like, wait, bitch, like, wait, and she would always ace it. You know what I'm saying? I'd be pissed off that I got like an A-. But like because we were both on the clinical track, right? But when when we graduated, she didn't move to Florida, and in Florida, you don't have to have a license. But in Texas, to say you're a social worker, a master level one, you have to have a license. To say you a clinical social worker, you have to have a license. But in other states, you don't necessarily have to have it. But you're right. Like I remember when I graduated with my undergraduate degree, and my first little job, like professional job, worked for Child Protective Services. And you had to have a degree, but now they hiring people because it's like hard to get people to want to stay in those roles because they don't pay you enough money. You know what I'm saying? You dealing with a lot
and the workload, yeah.
Yeah. So they like, well, we'll just hire the people that got an associate's, or look, if they can pass this certification, we'll just go ahead and give them the job.
Yep.
Yeah. But one last thing I wanted to mention, because I remember that I did some research on the MBAs, and it was so crazy to me at the time when I did it. Because a lot of people that go to school for an MBA, those aren't the successful companies. The Fortune 500 companies are people that went to school for some other shit and then just went back and got
I have an MBA.
And then in business, and then they end up doing better because the people that got the MBAs and didn't do something else and only focused on that, like they were so caught up in the theory that they weren't able to sustain in practice because they, that shit ain't the same. So you can sit there and, read and study and learn all that stuff. That book shit go out the window when you're dealing with people. And you can't predict that. Like you need that real life element and experience and exposure to really be able to, survive. And so that's what I was trying to say earlier about like, yeah, you're absolutely necessary as a part of your team, D-Rock, because They need to know that I ain't trying to see this shit where he just run down the street for 35 minutes. Like, can we get to the next scene, please? Like, you know what I'm saying? All the shit.
So Shanika got ADHD. Okay, got it.
Yeah, real talk.
I don't know. I feel like one day I'm gonna start being a little rumble channel. Like, just come watch TV with me, and so y'all can hear how I when I'm
Hell
watching
yeah,
TV. Like,
man, you need to do that shit.
People do that though. They will watch.
they
Like,
do?
I think it's a Facebook watch or
Hell
whatever.
yeah, they'll watch that shit.
That's crazy to me, but yeah.
While
people
I
will
just
do
sit
that.
and talk, cause but man, like, and it's
So you
crazy.
gonna stop through the movie though?
But look,
Yes,
matter of
like
fact,
we sitting if we sitting at the couch, I mean at my house, and we watching TV or a movie or some shit, like I'm gonna be talking to the movie. Like, come on now, you know this is a motherfucker.
See, I can't
Like,
watch
I'm a
movies.
critic.
I
I'm a whole critic, and so if the plot don't make sense, if something's stupid, like I'm gonna be talking it out, and if it's too predictable, I hate that. And I'm always able to, well, not always, but a lot of times I'm able to predict exactly what's going to happen because it's like, oh my God, this shit is so fucking trite and derivative. Like, can we please do something?
You my husband.
Like,
I can't watch a movie because he didn't figure out the plot and be like, well, I already know I didn't figure it out.
Right, exactly.
If you don't shut the hell up,
Yep.
like that
That's
shit
me.
is so irritating to me. Because now I
That's
can't watch the
me.
movie because I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, well, what did that mean? Oh, did she do it? Like, I'm just like, just let me enjoy the movie, but he can't do it.
Hell nah, this
That's
nigga
how
did.
irritating it is to him to think that you finna get to enjoy a movie and you done already figured everything.
No, I
in the first
know.
5 minutes. Like,
And
damn,
that's what
so
I'm
what am I doing?
saying. That's what I'm saying. And he, because of how smart he is and he can predict shit, now I'll be in there doing the same shit. So I can no longer enjoy the movie. The same thing you just saying. Because I'm wondering at the beginning, was that a clue? Did he really?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So now I can't enjoy the movie either. So I just like, I don't even want to watch nowadays. I don't even want to watch the preview or whatever it's called. Before the trailer. I don't even want to watch the trailer because now I'm thinking
we
about
can
all
tell
this
you the whole movie based off the trailer.
Right, exactly. That's why I said with that other series that you was talking about, where they had that serious plot twist at the end, I was like, okay, you got me. You fucking got me, and I'm gonna give it to you. Because at first, like, you know what I'm saying, I felt like something was off, but then at the same time, I was still predicting everything that was happening in the movie, so I still felt like I was right. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then
you know what you should watch if you
that.
haven't? There's this show. I think it's on Apple TV. I can't remember if it's on Apple TV or not.
DJ
But
said,
it's
let's wrap
called.
this up.
Oh, sorry. It's called Hijack. Have you ever seen this with Idris Elba? If you want a movie with a mystery that you might not be able to figure out, watch that goddamn Hijack. That shit is so fucking good.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think it's on Apple TV.
Watch one battle at a time.
One battle at a time.
Which one is that one? Where is it on? What platform?
It's on everything.
One battle.
Yeah.
I feel like I heard of it. Is it on Netflix?
Yes, it is on Netflix.
I feel like somebody told me about that one. I need to binge watch. It's a series.
Here. Okay, one battle. Oh wait, no, you said one battle at a time.
I feel like somebody told me about that. I think that's a good one.
One battle after another. Oh, okay, because I'm gonna say it's pulling up one battle after another. Okay,
yeah.
And then watch Hijack on Apple TV. I think is what it's on.
Hijack. Okay, I got.
But start with season 1. Season 1 is really crazy, and then season 2 is good too. But season 1 is really good.
Okay.
But anyway, y'all.
Now we got
y'all
some
have a good night. I enjoyed it. Y'all have a good one.
For sure.
Always
Definitely
good talking to you.
Yes, for sure. Appreciate everybody that hit the panel, everybody that engaged in the chat. Appreciate y'all for helping us reach our goal today. Everybody hit the like button and subscribe. You still got time if you didn't do it. Shout out to Willing to Win. Shout out to D-Rock. Shout out to Wody. Shout out to Deuce. Shout out to BJ. Shout out to Living Humbly. And It's My Time. Shout out to Heath. Definitely appreciate that support as always. Make sure y'all turn on y'all notifications so y'all can be here on time. Every time. Shout out to all the moderators in the chat. Definitely appreciate y'all for showing up and showing out. And you know what I'm saying, doing y'all motherfucking thing. Definitely appreciate that as always. D-Rock, did you have any other final words?
Nope, just shout out to Corey Love for sliding by.
Yes. Where's watermelon head ass? I'll just play. Don't come for me, Corey. Man, was you here for the roaster show, D-Rock? Oh my gosh.
No, man.
My gosh. Like when I tell you, it was like, I felt like we was doing it for like maybe at least an hour, if not longer. Like I feel it had to have been an hour for sure. Like just Flaming.
I
Maybe even longer than that. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all go back and catch that replay if y'all hit what I'm talking about right now. But definitely
Yeah,
appreciate
let me know when y'all doing another one because I want to be there.
I feel like we need to make that a regular thing, low key, but I don't know, cause like Living Humbly was eating our ass up from the chat. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like,
oh yeah,
and it was funny, but I don't know. Like I feel like we might have to set something up and make it official. Like, hey, roast battle. I don't know, but I'm gonna definitely holler at Drip by that, cause yeah, that was epic. That was epic. That nigga was like, that nigga Corey was like, I ain't got no daddy pictures, no black daddy pictures.
Yeah, Corey ain't shit, man.
He roasted me with a picture, y'all, man. I ain't got no black daddy pictures.
Yeah, Corey be like, yeah, I know both my parents. I grew up with both my parents. Like, I don't know what y'all know about.
He can't produce no picture with no black daddy though. That nigga light skin like a motherfucker. You see Corey sitting on that like, when you took the picture with Prince? Like,
right. I got the secret weapon. I can't wait for Corey to say some shit. I got 3 do-rag packages with his face on it. Like, I know what the hell he been up to. I know what the hell he been up to.
We definitely gotta set
nobody.
that up. Like, yeah, we gotta do that and make sure we get the right people that's not gonna get any feelings. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can keep it on a respectful level because that's the main thing. Like, it was just straight fun. Like, nobody got out of pocket. Nobody turned into no argument or nothing like that. Just us, you know, having a good time without being super personal. So, definitely appreciated all of that. Shout out to Kojak in the building. Yes, that roast was great. Yeah, Kojak, your ass was chewing from the comments too. Like, I appreciate that. Like, that was... that shit was lit. So yeah, make sure y'all go ahead and catch that before y'all catch this fade. And you do.
Oh shit! Not a damn T-Woo K Cunningham. What? Oh man! I see.
We all got roasted. Like nobody was safe. Nobody was safe.
See, I missed that one on. I guess it was meant for me to miss that one. Y'all weren't finna tear me up.
Oh my gosh! Like everybody. It was light skins against dark skins. Like we just was all over the place. Like it just. We was all over the place. Yeah, nobody was safe. Like everybody was hitting it. But I definitely appreciate the good time. It's always a vibe over here. Hey, that's why y'all need to stay tuned in because you never know. You know what I'm saying? How it may go. Go ahead and copy y'all a membership. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah. Because people get tired of the drama. We need to break from the monotony and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? And show people that we still can have a good time. I like that.
Roast battle. Yes, roast battle coming soon. We gonna set it up. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we could do somewhere it's like the funniest person or the best comment or something. I don't know why I feel like we gotta do some type of awards. Like
right, yeah, they get a $50 gift card or some shit, or you know what I'm saying?
Like the funniest joke, like whoever flamed and cooked everybody the most or something. I don't know. We gonna chop it up and we gonna figure it out. So y'all make sure y'all stay tuned. Drip Nation roast session coming soon. Is gonna be lit, and you through.
We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.